First of all, I want to say good evening to all, or good morning over there, wherever you are, in Europe, Africa, Asia. I'll say good evening. This is Equatora. This is with you guys. I know I came today in this unannounced time. It's 9 o'clock over here in USA, Eastern, 9:48. First, I wanted to say greetings to all from Equatorial Solution Council and Diaspora, which is Medina Fishitat. I wanted to say greeting to all my fellow Equatorian brothers and sisters, my revolutionary brothers and sisters. Greetings in the name of justice, accountability, and equal rights. Greetings in the name of Equatorian nationalism. Greeting in the name of Equatorian unity. Greeting in the name of our people, struggle. Greetings in the name of our hope, future, and our new Equatoria. Of course, my fellow Equatorians, I want to say thank you again for welcoming me and giving me the chance to speak. Today, as you see, the topic that I've mentioned is about the leadership, as you see, in our forum. It speaks so highly about what's going on in our country. Just to start with, just to give me a second, there is some struggle, in our Equatorian land. اليوم في صراع كبير صراع كنت شايف في النظرية الاستوائية الكبرى. عندنا بقى في أشياء قاعدة تتغير كل يوم. A lot of things changing. One of it is the main topic that I wanted to segment. I mean, there's a lot of topics, but I want to focus today on the movement leaders, and then the movement creators. الناس اللي بيصنعوا الحركات الثورية والحركات السياسية، والأشخاص اللي هم بيقودوا حركات السياسية أو حركات ثورية. In another way, as you see, we have been facing a lot of difficulties as Equatorians since this conflict have been weighed on us. I know I have to say the Equatorians because the country that we are in today is just an image, a name, but in reality, we don't have a country. Some people try to say, "Now already a country, been معترف به," or like we've been, accepted by the international community. But regardless if it's accepted or not, this international community has no power to change the situation. This is even an irony by itself. If you see it, South Sudan conflict have been coming stronger day by day and changing and shifting, and the conflict become more clear to those who understand the issue. But for those who are yet to come into this conflict and try to figure out what's going on, they'll be lost. And to be honest with you, as you have seen, even recently, yesterday, there was a guy, and I'm just saying this guy is a clear example to what this conflict of power, the struggle for power within the so-called politicians of South Sudan. And these so-called politicians of South Sudan today, they are even begin to affect Equatorian region, Equatorian culture, Equatorian politicians. But I don't think it affects the Equatorian people. And we will elaborate it more to days to come. But what I wanted to focus on here, there's a guy by the name, let me just get his name clearly, so that way I don't miss his name. His name is his name Ladu, the last name is Kojak. The man is a very interesting character. He's once used to be part of the NAS organization, and what he did, he kind of evaded the idea of not helping NAS. He said he wanted to be his own. So when he came back to be his own, now he have created a party called the Democratic. Let me just get it here clearly so I don't mess it up. It's called, let me just read it. Sorry about that. Let me just read the one of the paragraph you can understand. He had, and this is actually his statement. I'll read it for you just to know. A new opposition movement called the DRM launched on October. And this is part of what I'm going to talk about. A new opposition movement, the Democratic Resistance Movement, was today declared by Dr. Ladu Jada Kojak, or Kojak, or whatever his name, declared by Dr. Ladu Jada Kojak, who recently resigned in his position in the National Salvation Front. And Kojak, who signed off the declaration as a chairman and commander-in-chief. Remember that word, chairman and the commander-in-chief. New outfit said today, 30th November, which yesterday, marks the birth of your revolution movement, the Democratic Revolution Movement, DRM. Our country has been set in a perilous course by none other than those who were regarded previously as the liberators, but have now turned into oppressors of their own people. Kojak, or whatever Kojak said, accused the ruling Sudan People Liberation Movement (SPLM) party of failing nation and plunging it into a civil war out of the power struggle among its elites. He went on to accuse SPLM of committing heinous crimes against its citizens, including war crimes and crimes against humanity. As if we don't know that. It's already been known. Furthermore, it rains, which is talking about the SPLM, it rains broad development on no meaningful service delivered to the people of South Sudan. Put that mark South Sudan. Instead, the South Sudanese witnessed a rampant corruption which is unprecedented by any measure, he added. Kojak, or Ladu Kojak, whatever his name, said the dire situation left no available option, but inevitably led to uprising and different forms all over the country. In different forms all over the country. The DRM members were at the forefront of different movements that emerged in the aftermath of the Juba massacre of Nuer civilians committed by the regime of Salva Kiir on 15 December 2013. However, along the way, some of the supposedly revolutionary movement succumbed and sold out to the regime they fought just a few years ago, according to Kwajak. He said the revitalized agreement on the resolution of conflict in South Sudan RARCSS contains major flaw, does not address again, remember the root cause of the conflict while allowing those who committed war crimes and crimes against humanity to rule the country. Under such circumstances, the true revolutionary rejected surrendering to the SPLM party regime and joined forces by launching your all-embracing and inclusive revolutionary movement. The DRM, Kojak declared, DRM shall not relent until the regime is removed from power with the institution of federalism and full accountability for war crimes and crimes against humanity. In a raft appointment, Kojak, this is now they talking about his background. In raft appointment, Kojak named Lieutenant Judge. So this is his draft. This is what he's trying to do. He appointed a judge advocate named Khalid Ono Loki as the deputy chairman to the DRM, deputy chairman its political bureau, and he also appointed Major General Murtada Jalal Aladdin Balala, whatever his name is, as the chief of intelligence and member of the political bureau. The other appointees are engineers Leary Johnson Marella as the spokesman for the new group and Major General Lukai Ayiko as the military governor of Eastern Equatoria state. Both were also appointed members of the political bureau. Kwajak and his new term resigned from the national. This is now you got to know about his background. Kojak or whatever his name is and his new team resigned. Now, most of them used to belong to a team. Resigned from the National Salvation Front. Remember that they were part of the National Salvation Front, led by General Thomas Cirillo Soka in October, citing a lack of clear vision. This is their problem. This is their actually, their argument. They say that there is a lack of vision, lack of clear vision. That's why they resigned the National Salvation Front, and a weak leadership. That's what they say, weak leadership. Remember that title. And he held the position. This is now the irony here. He held the position of chairman of political committee, the chairman of the International Relations Committee, and chairman of the strategic funding group, tendering his resignation later to the movement leader on October 23rd. Kwajak accused Cirillo and a small group within the movement of having abandoned the movement objectives and therefore changed its course. Well, that's his claim. Now let's go back to this point. Why I said always when a movement is created, there is someone who can come and create some idea. And this is the saddest thing in our community. Today, Equatorians are facing. If you compare this with the incident bita Riek Machar and what's his name, Taban Deng. Taban Deng also hijacked later and destroyed Riek Machar, when he betrayed Riek Machar to join the SPLM regime to be the vice president, and then Riek Machar almost got killed, but then the Equatorian people saved him. So in this point, what I'm trying to say here is that these things are repeating itself. يعني قاعد يعيد نفسه. الأوضاع لسه شايفينه. Today إحنا شايفين في confusion of playing in a role. إحنا كل يوم قاعد نذكركم إحنا مواطنين. We are the people. We are watching, following everything. But then we see those so-called politicians coming up in the midst of us. بيجي في وسطنا. They begin to pretend and play and claim to be the leaders of our people. And if you look at this guy named Ladu Kojak, the man, he didn't even care about focusing on Equatoria after he got out from NAS. He said that NAS has no vision. That's his claim. He claimed that NAS has no vision. And he participated and worked all his time, all these 3 or 4 years. Mana Cirillo, Today, suddenly, when he saw things is not going right, he jumped the ship, Zephyràn, like they jump the ship and go to the next ship. And that is sad because if this is what we are going to face in the coming future with characters like those, we have no hope. I'm not a NAS supporter. Remember that. I don't support NAS. I don't support any organization that they call themselves political opposition or political regime that is playing in South Sudan. All of them are the same. To me, they're all the same because they got no any answer to the people. But I respect those who are fighting for Equatoria in the land of Equatoria, defending Equatorial land. Those warriors back home. Those I give them my whole support because they are not fighting for a name. They're not fighting for popularity. They're not fighting to be recognized as politicians of tomorrow or to hold the highest office in their dream. All they're doing is they're fighting for us and themselves that they can come back home and reclaim their land, their ancestral lands. And then you see this game and drama and this confusion. Every day there is a circus going on. And this is exactly what we expected. I'm not surprised. Soma was once an organization that was one together. They were together as a group. And then suddenly, during that moment, they were together. Now they begin to disintegrate because they saw there is no benefit on uniting. Everybody now trying to gain his own upper hand by either surrendering to the regime that is illegitimate or trying to manipulate the others by taking over, hijacking, or taking over to be in the most powerful position. But they got nothing. To be honest, they got nothing. They will never go far. All they will have is they will be surrounding themselves deeper and deeper to people who will notice that they have nothing left. Equatorians, what this thing relate to? Let me tell you. Those things that is happening in front of us right now, we see those politicians fighting أو بيتصارعوا، خلينا نكون في عربي، بيتصارعوا من أجل السلطة ومن أجل النفوذ ومن أجل يكونوا معروفين في المجتمع عشان هم يكونوا القادة البكرة. ديل قاعدين يلخبطوا مخ تاع الإيكواتوريانز every day. بتشوفهم كل يوم بيتصارعوا، يوم بيكونوا كويسين في طريق واحد عشان بيفرتكوا، بيعملوا تجمع عشان يدمر المستقبل الاستوائية اللي هو أرض والشعب. They don't even care about that. اليوم بنشوفهم بإمبريس العدو اللي قاعد يجي يهاجمنا كل يوم. عدو اللي بيجي بياخد بيتك، بيغتصب وبيقتل وبيحجر. And then they wanted to say this is politics. يا جماعة السياسة هو واضح. السياسة ما حاجة خيالي ولا حاجة فوق تشويش. لو سياسي قاعد يعمل تشويش معناته عنده هدف يدمر الآخر ويبني الآخر ويبني نفسه. لكن لو السياسة ده ماشي بطريقة غير صحيحة ده خطورة كبير لنا. Which is right now Equatoria is falling to the same trap بتاع السياسيين تاع SPLM. و this is the same tactic تاع عشان كده SPLM كأننا رجعنا للتاريخ تاع قديم. If we go back to the on 1980s when SPLM was created لما نتبنى. Remember what happened in SPLM. SPLM كان عنده so many خلافات. How many people can get a defect from SPLM going to the north side. كل يوم بيهربوا للشمال. تانيين بيفرتقوا بيعملوا حزب براو جديد. يلا بيتصارعوا وبيقتلوا بعضهم. ما بيبنوا بعضهم. و SPLM ما وصل لبناء مجتمع جنوبي عشان كده دمروا. وفي النهاية SPLM وصل لمرحلة انهارت. لو ما الاتفاقية تاع 2005 ودول الأجنبية جت دخل I'm telling you نهاية SPLM كان جاي ينتهي. رغم لما نقولوا قال في كان إيكواتوريين دخلوا وساعدوا يس لعبوا دور، لكن في السياسات تاعه كان العالم خلاص نسام until لما لقوا البترول ولقوا الموارد الطبيعية طوال العالم كله تدخل، وخاصة الدول القوية زي أمريكا والنرويج وبريطانيا لعب دور في تغيير الوضع. بريطانيا قال ده ذاته كان مستعمرة بتاعي. النرويج قال إنهم مسيحيين لقد نمثل المسيحيين المتضررين في جنوب السودان. أمريكا قال يا أخي أنا ذاته بزول لقد نحمي حقوق الإنسان. خلاص هم دخلوا كله كمجموعة ولعبوا دور كبير وغيروا الوضع تاع جنوب السودان. أدوا للجنوبيين رجعوا كلام تاع السبعينات، كلام تاع عنانيا الفضل بيرجع لعنانيا. هم اللي جابوا موضوع بتاع تقرير المصير للجنوبيين. عنانيا كان جاي يعمل حاجة لكن منيا دمر عشان عنانيا ما يمشي قدام. It was the أبلاليار group والمخططات تاع دينكا كونسل today is playing in جنوب السودان في جنوب السودان بوضوح. فأبلاليار one of the people مع زعماء تاع دينكا اللي كانوا عملاء للعرب بقايا العرب. أنا بقول بقايا العرب لأن this is not Arabs originally, they're just left over of Arabs claiming to be Arab. شكله ما بيساوي في أي شكل أفريقي في إفريقيا كله، لكن هم لأنه بس شافوا لونهم شوية بقى أصفر من الأصليين قالوا هم عرب، فده أوهم. لكن what happened is they betrayed, Dinka played a role in betraying the opportunity اللي كان جنوب السودان بيكون مستقل. الحركة الثورية اللي قامت باستوائين كان عندهم أفكار تاع إفريقيا، ما عندهم كان أفكار لحاجة اسمه شمال السودان ولا إحنا عرب ولا إحنا حتى دايرين وظيفة. This is not in their dictionary. عشان كده أنيانيا كان قدر يسيطر، لما في النهاية 1975 they have lost that chance because of the عملاء اللي زي ناس أبل اليار حتى جا خدوا governor في جنوب السودان. Those are the people who betrayed us. So this thing to help عشان build community the Dinka. Today Dinka is now dominating in political power, in military power. هم رافضين باقين يدخلوا معهم، هم بيستخدموا الباقين لما يريدون يستخدموهم، لكن لما ينتهوا منك بيكبوك في الزاوية. This is exactly what happened. Most of these people today اللي هسه برا في الخارج اللي بيقولوا هم معارضة كلهم كانوا يستخدمون بالحركة الشعبية. الحركة الشعبية كان ما أصلا حركة وطنية، هو حركة قبلي مبني، وده حاجة واضح. في ناس لسه ما يؤمنوا بالكلام ده، لكن ده حقائق. They can go research the background. Look at فرق بين أنيانيا ناس جوزيف لاغو، وشوف الفرق بين SPLM الحركة الشعبية. الحركة الشعبية كان استغلالي لكل المتضرر اللي كان معه، هم كانوا بيشوفوا حالهم أفضل. عشان كده اليوم بتشوف رتب بتاع الضباط في الجيش كله جايين من قبيلة واحد أو قبيلتين، قبيلة الثاني هو كمان قاعد يتنازع في السلطة. اليوم شايفينه. So what I'm trying to say here, these things have created this mindset, you know, created this mindset. اليوم احنا شايفينه هو الحركة الشعبية بيلعب دور، انه دور بتاع تدمير وتحميش الباقين. وبقى في ناس اللي قاعدين صاروا في السلطة اليوم بقى ياخد نفس الطباعة، نفس الفكرة، the same ideology بتاع SPLM، بقى يتنازعوا في حاجات لسه ذاته ما وصلوا عشان يكونوا في مركز القوة. SPLM used to do the same thing when they were in the bush fighting, cost millions of lives to go because the two people, some people they don't agree with getting طوالي بيفرتك بيمشي للحكومة بدون سلاح. لكن دور منيا بديك سلاح. اللي انا قاعد نقول الكلام ده لاستوائينا اللي دايما يفرتكوا بعضهم اكثر لقاده كتار. احنا مفترض نقيف لحاجه اسمه استوائيه، بدنا نقيف لحاجه اسمه جنوب السودان. اليوم جنوب السودان ما موجود، واحنا كان قاعد نجري ورا جنوب السودان نحن هنخسر خساره كبيره جدا. let it be clear. خسارتنا حيكون الارض والمواطنين، واحنا ما حنلقاه because we are looking for that kind of way. احنا لسه قاعد نلقى ناس ما عندهم، ما بيقدر يراجعوا نفسهم يقول we are wrong but they still want to push that ideology. احنا كلنا شنو جنوبين. yes I understand we are جنوبين، لكن جنوب السودان عمل لنا شنو؟ let us ask. today جنوب السودان هو قاعد يحتل أراضي استوائية. جنوبيين اليوم قاعدين يحتلوا ويسموا أراضي استوائية. جنوبيين اليوم بيفرقونا، احنا ما equal to them. هم يقعدوا هناك في على النيل يقول لنا احنا اخوان، احنا لما يجوا في استواء قالوا لا انتوا اغرباء، لما بيسموكم جر ادوكم اسامي ولسه انتم ما فاهمين كلامنا. لما اجدادهم بدون اسامي على اساس احنا ما ايكوال ما اخوان، لكن لما نجي نكون في خندق واحد كان نحارب كان الشماليين، هم قالوا لنا اخوان، ترى ده كان غش. today برهنت الحقيقه. اليوم احنا في جنوب السودان لقينا الحركه الشعبيه عاوز يسيطر ويهجر. let me go back to another incident happened. في جريده كان طلعت يومين ولا يوم الفات يوم الخميس عن Rebecca Jangdeng, whatever, the wife of the ex-president, I mean مش the ex-rebel leader John Garang, مرة جون جارينج. she had a meeting. imagine this is دي حاجة ذاته بنفسه بيخلي العقل ذاته يدهور يقول what's going on confusion. okay. المرة ده عملت اجتماع طبعا في مناسبة كبير، الظاهر منظمة إسلامية جات منهم هم الشماليين والصوماليين والتجار، طبعا عملوا يعني كبرنامج كبير يحتفلوا أزف كأنه عشان يساعدوا ناس. فيتخيلهم جايين يساعدوا منه في الموضوع ده. let me just read المقتطف. قال شنو عشان نديكم. قال متضرري السيول في بور يطالبون بتخطيط مخيم منقلا للنازحين. والقصة هنا بيتكلم عن قال شنو مطالبة متضرري السيول والفيضانات التي ضربت أجزاء واسعة من ولاية جنجوليه بور في وقت سابق من هذا العام. السلطة الحكومية في ولاية الاستوائية الوسطى. imagine يعني اليوم استوائية الوسطى، وانا بوريكم ده وين ده في منغلا. they want to go to منغلا now. استوطنوا عدد من كبير قال المتضررين تاع السيول ده. مش هسه مطر وقف، لكن لسه ناس قاعدين يجيبون بكميه في جوا السنترال إيكواتوريا. ده بس بدايه، يجيبون لسه هنا في جوا منغلا. ومنغلا ما كان فوقه اي دينكاوي فوقه. اليوم دينكا ماله مكان ده، بكره حيقول ده بتام. imagine من دائما الموضوع ده. الدائم الموضوع ده هو عندنا نفتش اسم تاع ناس زين المسلمين أيكا. الرابطة يعني قال قامت بهذا الهناية ده بها الرابطة رابطة العالم الإسلامي ووكالة شؤون التنفيذ لهيئة الإنسانية في جنوب السودان. imagine اسم تاع رابطة ده قال رابطة العالم الإسلامي ووكالة الشؤون التنفيذية لهيئة الإنسانية في جنوب السودان. this is a problem هنا. okay. يوم ذاك SPLM مرة جونجارين كان متذكر راجله كان قاعد يجي في تلفزيونات أوروبيين، تي في تاع أوروبيين، the European TV. she used to talk that the fight of Sudan is against الشريعة الإسلامية، against المسلمين هناك في الشمال عم بيعملوا المسيحيين في جنوب السودان معاملة كعبة. يعني شفت كيف؟ حتى ذاته لما جابوه شالوا الريفيجيز موسى لوس بويز اللي جابوهم في أمريكا أوروبا كله كان باسم تاع شنو؟ المنظمات المسيحية. imagine that. so these people will sell themselves tomorrow. كان اسمه محمد بكرة بغيره اسمه لجيمس أو whatever بيتر. يعني ديل ما عندهم مبادئ. يعني ده بوريك هنا في شنو قاعد يصير، لأنه هسه الوضع عندنا شايفينه بوضوح في خطورة هنا. these people are now بيستخدموا بقى العرب اللي كانوا بيقولوا هم أعدائنا. اليوم بقى شنو قاعدين يستخدموا، بقى بيستخدموا ناس عشان يجي يجيبوا يستوطنوا في أراضينا ويعملوا استثمار. وامبارح ولا من يوم الكم رئيس المصري جاء هناك، جاء في جنوب السودان لسبب معين، الأراضي والموارد الموجودة في الأرض. وهنا دينكا عندهم مخططات هم يوسعوا احتلالهم ويوسعوا قوة بتام من خلال ارتباطهم مع الدول العربية زي مصر، السعودية. هسه لحد هسه حتى وصل لمرحلة بقى ما خايفين انه whatever يعملوا عدوان حتى مع جيرانهم as long as العرب بيقف معهم. ومبارح العربي اللي كان بيقول عربي بيجيب لهم طيارات أنتونوف بيضربون بكيميكال ويبنز في جنوب السودان بالطيارات أنتونوف. اليوم نازل بقى يعنق بقى يعني يحق the people and bring them inside، لكن بقى يستخدمون لصالحهم هم كقبيلة. داخلين في منغلا باسم تاع شنو؟ قال يا اخي المؤتمر المجموعه الاسلاميه شنو يساعدوا الناس ديل مضرين. 200 كان المسلمين ديل حنوا لنا بدون مؤاخذه. انا بعرف في جنوبيين مسلمين، لكن let's be honest with ourselves. الشماليين كانوا بيقولوا لنا كفار. كان كل يوم كان شفتوا في برنامج تام، كان اي زول كان في السودان هناك في شمال السودان، برنامج اللي كان موجود في شمال السودان دائما كان بيجيبوا ناس بيقولوا بيكوركوا احنا قاعدين نقتل الكفار، الجهاد وحاجات ديل ضد الحركة الشعبية. وكان بيقولوا ديل مرتزقة، هؤلاء الناس هم خوارق، أسامي كثيرة دون له اليوم بنشوف إنه حركة الشعبية يحضن هؤلاء الناس اللي كانوا بيعملوا مع ناس الترابي، كانوا بيعملوا more idea كيف يقدر يدمروا المنطقة بتاع جنوب السودان. لما يكون قال حتى ما يكون فوقه حمام. دي كلامات ناس جمال عبد الناصر. يعني أهداف عربية كان موجودة، لكنهم استخدموه بالاخوان اللي بيقول اخوان المسلمين تاع شمال السودان عشان يقدر يدمر يأجج الوضع عشان الجنوبيين ينتهوا. وفعلا ياما حصل قتل وعمايل غير صالحه. اليوم هم قاعدين يستخدموا مصر، بيستخدموا السعوديه، امارات، دول ده كله عشان شنو يقدر يدمرونا again. لكن دور ده بقى مركزين على استوائيه واراضينا، ولسه في استوائيين ده يقول لا رح كنا نقعد سوا احنا اخواننا جنوبيين. let's be clear my brothers. ديل بيلعبوا يوم بالدين، بيقولوا احنا شنو؟ احنا مسيحيين. كانوا بيجوا لاوروبيين بيقولوا مسيحيين، اليوم اوروبيين اكتشفهم عرف شخصيتهم شنو. بيقول لنا احنا مسيحيين we are Christian we believe in God، احنا مسيحيين poor Christians. مسكوا حتى مجلس الكنائس عملوا فوقه شغب. يعني ادمى حاجات، حتى الابونا ذاته ركع لهم، بوب ركع لهم قال لهم يا جماعه خافوا ربنا، توبوا، وقفوا ذبح الدماء، ذبح ناس، stop killing people and focus on بناء دولة عشان الشعب يعيش. ديل ما حسوا. الشخصيات ديل ما عندهم أي إحساس، لأنه ديل بيفكروا في قبيلة بتاعهم بس. and yet Equatorians still trying to sell themselves cheap for the lies اللي هم قاعدين يقولوا إن كلنا تعبانين. يا جماعة ما في زول تعبان لو هو ماسك السلطة بيدينه بحديد. يعني اليوم منو ماسك السلطة؟ قبيلة واحدة وحركة واحد معروف حركة الشعبية لتحرير السودان اللي ذاته ما تحررت. السودان انقسمت الاثنين، واليوم احنا عايشين دولتين، دولة واحدة فاشلة لدرجة ما عنده حتى أمل لبناء لتقدم قدام، والدولة الثانية ذاك وعايش وضع بتاع حروبات، لأنه شمال السودان أصلا ما في أي عدالة هناك غير استبداد للباقين المساكين والأصليين، لأنه هناك الأصلي ما عنده أي مكانة. عشان كده ناس فور بيشاكل بهناك، نوبة بيشاكل بهناك. لكن look to the south، قبيلة واحدة يسيطر على الباقين بطريقة غير صحيحة ولسه ما بيقبلوا. وانا ما شفت يوم دنكاوي قال يا اخي جين كونسل ما كويس، قال لا جين كونسل ده حاجة عادي، ده مجرد شنو، ده ذاته ما عنده أي قوة. This is what they say. It does not have any power to make difference. لكن المخططات كله موجودة في برنامج بتاعهم. جين كونسل is almost like ده الكهنة والملك. الملك بيقعد هنا بينادي الكهنة بيستفسر معهم كيف أنا بقدر أعمل حاجات اللي بيكون في إطار القانون الديني. These people are going under the circle of a tribal elders to go and make sure that they commit to the idea of jingoism or whatever dinkanism, and today they are playing it. واليوم إننا شايفينه بوضوح، لكن لسه في ناس بينكروا الكلام ده، يقولنا كلنا أخوان، وإننا قاعدين نقول انفصال ده لأننا شايفين ما في وجود لحاجة اسمه جنوب السودان. اليوم جنوب السودان هو السبب الأساسي اللي قاعد destroy Equatoria not to be even able to rise. القبائل الموجودة في استوائية أكثر من قبائل موجودة في باقي المناطق، 2 أقاليم إن كان في على النيل ولا بحر غزال، لكن الاستوائيين ما قادرين يعيشوا بالطريقة الصحيح لأنه الوضع لسه قاعد بقى يشددونا. ومن هو السبب الأساسي؟ هؤلاء الناس اللي داخلين في الحركة الشعبية والناس اللي طلعوا من الحركة الشعبية بدل يغيروا الوضع يغيروا سياستهم نهائيا، لسه هم مركزين على السياسة بتاع SPLM اللي قاعد يرجعنا تاني تحت. زي انت شايف بس واحد هنا اليوم هو كان صديق ل ل بيقول شنو ده لجبهة الخلاص. اليوم هو يوم 30 هو عمل قرار انه هو بقى شنو صنع او he created a new organization او political movement قاعد يقول هو شنو الجبهة الديمقراطية شنو كده. Let me read it here. There is been Arabic translation. It's called Democratic Movement, but in the other one in Arabic it has a name. Sorry, just give me a second please. Oh shoot, hold on. بالعربي مكتوب قال الحركة شنو؟ إعلان عن الحركة المقاومة، حركة المقاومة الديمقراطية، ده بعربي هم قالوا حركة مقاومة ديمقراطية. And then in the English one it's called the Democratic Movement. Oh shoot, hold on, I just pressed the wrong one. The Democratic Resistance Movement, that's what they call it, Democratic Resistance Movement. So imagine the guy used to work with Cirillo. Like I said, I'm not an ass. I just have to talk about this because it's really an irony. لأنه ديل كله قالوا هم سياسيين قادة. إذا أنت قائد هدفك شنو تعمل؟ مفترض تقيف مع شعبك. وبعدين في فرق في كلام بتاعه ما في فرق بينه وبين الناس. هو لسه قاعد يقول شنو؟ تحرير جنوب السودان. هو عاوز يفكر إنه كيف جنوب السودان كله يتحرر من هؤلاء الأشخاص الماسكين الإدارة اليوم بتاع جنوب السودان، which is الحركة الشعبية. That's exactly what it is. لكن ما قاعد يتكلم عن استوائية ولا فاضيين لاستوائية ولا حتى قاعد يركزوا الاستوائية. ده واحد تاني اسمه لادو كواجاك whatever لادو كواجاك whatever that name is. So it is really disturbing. It is disastrous and disturbing. This is exactly the game اللي قاعدين يلعبوها. كل يوم بيجي واحد بيطلع حاله قال هو زعيم وبيفتخروا بأوهامهم بتاع الدكتوراه بتاعهم. حتى ذاته في سؤال بيسأل كتير الدكتوراه هم قاعدين يقول أنا متأكد الدكتوراه ده فوقه إنه، لكن ما مشكلة لأنه كأنت الدكتور خليك في الدكتوراه بتاعك. كأنت جاي تتكلم عن الشعب كون منطقي. قول يا جماعة المواطنين المضررين هم الناس اللي جايين يخسروا أراضيهم. إحنا ما غجر. Equatoria ما في nomadic tribe in there. We have our territories, we know our boundaries, we know our culture, how we are similar, the language we share or the language we don't share, but still we respect each other that we are Equatorians. and we fall in the Equatorian equator. احنا بنقع في الخط الاستوائي. لكن شوف المنظر ده الناس قاعدين يعملوا، بيلعبوا هنا دور بتاع السياسيين، بيجوا بيتكلموا احنا كلنا تعبانين، وهو لسه ما قادر حتى يوضح. قال يا اخي الحركه الشعبيه، كان يورينا الحركه الشعبيه من اساسه كان شنو. حتى لو سالته تاريخ الحركه الشعبيه they don't even know, they can tell you oh yeah حركه شعبيه جون جارين كده وكان في كده جون جارين كان بطل. يا جماعه جون جارين هو the same character اللي create these people today. He's not different from all these guys. Some people, they want to say John Gering is a hero. These are the cowards. But really, John Gering was not a hero. John Gering was the same guy who caused the destruction of Equatorians. John Gering came to that idea, created that SPLM for a reason. To distract أي مخططات اللي كان أنيانيا بناو. أنيانيا كان بنا مخططات لحماية بتاع كل territory في جنوب السودان, especially Equatorians. لما كوكورا حصل for a reason. It happened because there was some tribe, which is now we know Dinka, they don't want to see others progress. ديل دخلوا حتى خطوا الدبابير عملوا إعلان. بعدين حتى جون جارينج ما دخل في أنيانيا. Let us be clear. John Gering was not in Anyanya. People tried to lie to us. John Gering was in Anyanya. He was never in Anyanya. This guy was child. Look at the age المولود فوقه ولوك لحركة أنيانيا لما بدأ. أنيانيا حركة الثورية بتاعه بدأ كل الناس كان في age اللي كان هم بيقدر يعملوا الميليشيات. بعدين ما كان في أطفال بيجي بيحاربوا زي جون جارينج. خط عيال الجيش الأحمر وداهم في هروبات في الثمانينات. لما كثيرين منهم قتلوهم نصهم جابهم في أمريكا هنا later. Those are the Red Army. But for Anyanya, they did not go to that extent. Anyanya can't get respect the international law. Anyanya كان عندهم ناس واعيين. حتى انت ما سميت يوم Anyanya جاء اختلفوا مع بعض. like SPLM كل يوم تلقى ناس رياك مشار بيجي بيختلف اشياء، نوير بيجي بيقتلوا بعضهم، دينكا بيقتلوا بعض. how many مخيمات كان معروفه في التسعينات جايين يعملوا هجوم بيقتلوا بعضهم. لما رياك مشار ينشق من جرن شكله بيقوم في جو مخيمات. This is what happened with SPLM. لكن نرجع للماضي لما الاستوائيين كانوا ماسكين حركه ثوريه ما في حاجات ده. اليوم بقينا احنا لقينا استوائيين اللي قالوا واعيين بتاعنا واللي قالوا هم بيعرفوا السياسه والتاريخ، لقيناهم بقى بيعمل نفس الحركه بتاع انيانيا بتاع SPLM بتاع SPLM في جنوب السودان وفي وضع ايكاتوريا اللي هسه مارين فوقه. Today Equatoria needs salvation. Equatoria needs somebody to save them, not leaders to have more leaders اللي بيجي يلعب دور بتاع سياسيين. These people are selling us out cheap, you know. So to be honest with you guys, this is sad. This is very sad and disturbing. وكل يوم قاعدين نشوف المنظر ده and nobody wanted to come and speak the truth, you know. I feel so broken every day لما نشوف Equatorian قاعدين fall these clowns. أنا بقول ده clown، ده مهرجين، لأن المهرجين ده أهدافهم كله هو تشويش الفكرة بتاع المواطن عشان هم يلقوا نفوذ يسيطروا على الباقين، يقدر يبنوا حالهم، يكونوا قوة عظمى. Today we see that. Today Equatorians are losing their ground and these guys are playing the game of politicians. ما عندهم أي حلول بتاعهم قال حالي غيره. هم بقى يسمعوا كلام بتاع المواطنين، احنا عاوزين the removal of this regime، لكن احنا خلاص سئمنا. انتوا ما قاعدين تتكلموا عن removal، انتوا قاعدين تتكلموا عن root cause. حتى في كلامه في ورقة بتاعه وانا I will post it in my page so people can see it and read it. The guy is talking about the root cause. Imagine how ridiculous is that. We know the root cause. We don't want to talk about the root cause. What we need is a solution that will bring the people, the owners of the land, back to their home, where the people of Equatoria will decide for themselves if they want to be part of this nation or not. عايزين يكون جزء من دولة ده ولا لا. لأنه right now there is nothing attractive about South Sudan for us as Equatorian to be part of it. ما في شيء جذاب anymore. كل شيء في جنوب السودان now مجرد من عار، يعني بيقول من عار shame، يعني حاجة بقى ما ذات مقبولة. يعني زي ما بيقولوا العربي باللغة العربية هو العار. I don't know if there is another word for it, but yeah there is. I think I forgot. يعني حاجة خجل، بخلي زول يخجل، you feel ashamed إنه this is a nation هو جزء من دولة ده. لأنه العقلية اللي موجودة وخاصة الناس اللي بيتكبروا في وسطنا هم الدكاترة. لازم زول ينادوا بالدكتور كأنه أبوه وداه اسم ده. ديل بقى دين يقعدوا يتكلموا ويتفلهموا، ولما الخواجي بيجي يشوفوا العربي بيضحك عليه. اتخيل لو وصلنا لمرحلة لما جنوب السودان اللي كان بيقولوا قاعدين حرب ضد العروبية طلبوا من مصر، يعني مصر اللي لسه قريبات رئيسهم جاب في جنوب السودان قال شنو؟ قال عايزين ننضموا في الجامعة العربية. ينضموا في الجامعة العربية for what? First of all نفس الناس اللي كانوا دايرين يدمرونا هم دايرين يرجعوا لهم. زي ما قالوا الكلب بيريد خنقه، وده حقيقة. لانه اذا لو ما كلب انت ما بتجري ورا حاجه اللي انت بتعرفه انه زول ده كل يوم قاعد يدق قاعد يابيوز يو. اللي انا بكون كديس كان بقى انا بقى داير نكون نوع من حيوانات، لانه كديس كان انت كان كديس زعلان منك خلاص انت ما بتشوفه تاني. لكن دول يكونوا كلاب قدام المجموعات ده، استهترونا، قالوا احنا عبيد، قالوا احنا كفار، قالوا احنا اشكال غبيه. في واحد عندنا نديكم واحد من الشخصيات اللي يعني imagine this is exactly what they said. I want you to see this video just to understand the message these guys are saying to us, because it's really dangerous and sad if this is what we are going to face. موضوع بتاع واحد كده ظاهره إمام مصري يتكلم عن الموضوع ده، إنه هدفهم شنو في السودان. أنا عايزك تشوف مقطع ده كويس وتفهم الفكرة. وديل جابوا مصريين اليوم يلعب فوقهم، لأنه طبعا دول تانية ما داري يديهم ديون. طبعا الناس عايشين على ديون زي I don't know what to say, but just let's watch this thing and just figure out here. Let me get it out because this is very important one for me to show you. Just sorry about that. الوضع ده فعلا very مؤسف. Oh my god, what the hell. Okay, hold on a second. This is him. Let me see if I can put it out there. Oh shit. Just give me a second please. فديل نتكلموا عن احنا افارقه، احنا ناس يعني مخلوقين خليقه غير صحيحه. فإيماجن حتى الخواجات كانوا عملوها بدري، اوروبيين وقت هم دخلوا في افريقيا وقال لاني يعملوا المسيحيه فوقنا. the same thing they did. They created this propaganda ان احنا ما equal to human being. وتخيل الاهداف العربيه اليوم في جنوب السودان. I want you to see this picture. واحد من ايوه الشيوخ هنا ده. Let me just get it to you so you can see it. I found it. Just give me a second. Put it in there. Share the screen. Okay, hold on. This is what's gonna happen, okay? Just watch this one and listen to it carefully because this is ده واحد مصري يتكلم استهتار في جنوبيين والفكرة تاع جنوب السودان شنو اليوم.
هم من سيف المعركة. أنا أمنيتي شيء. جنوب السودان هناك تخطيط عالمي لفصل جنوب السودان عن شمال السودان. الكلام ده منذ أكثر من 150 سنة، وبالتحديد من أيام الخديوي إسماعيل ابن محمد علي باشا. لما الجيش المصري وصل إلى جنوب السودان ثم بعد ذلك تجاوز الحدود إلى أعالي النيل، ثم اتجه شرقا بعد ذلك للاستيلاء على جيبوتي وإريتريا، واستمر توغل الجيش في الحبشة. ولولا الخيانة الموجودة لاستولى الجيش المصري على الحبشة، وأصبحت الحبشة ولأول مرة في التاريخ جزء من أملاك المملكة المصرية. لكن كانت هناك خيانات صليبية، واستطاع الجيش الحبشي المجرم بالتواطؤ مع الإفرنجة لا سيما الإيطاليين من القضاء على معظم الجيش المصري وأسر الباقي، وتم إخصاء كل الأسرى المصريين بعد تعذيبهم عذابا شديدا. يعني كل دعاء في الأسر في يد الحبشة أخصوه من الرجال بعد ما عذبوهم عذابا شديدا. ومن هنا تفطن الكفرة إلى خطورة منطقة جنوب السودان، تفطنوا إلى هذا الأمر وقرروا أنه لابد من فصل الجنوب عن الشمال. إذا لابد من تغيير التركيبة السكانية، نمرة واحد. نمرة اثنين، لابد من تعبئة أهل الجنوب ضد أهل الشمال، بل وضد العرب عموما، وهذا ما تم لهم خلال قرن من الزمان. أين المسلمون؟ في ثبات عميق، في ثبات عميق. جنوب السودان أعلى ديانة هناك هي الوثنية. الديانة الثانية هي الإسلام. الديانة الثالثة هي الصليبية. ولكن المسلمون في جنوب السودان لا علاقة لهم بالإسلام، لا علاقة لهم بالإسلام. ولذلك يقول لك نائب رئيس حركة تحرير جنوب السودان اسمه عبد الله علي مش عارف ايه. يا خراب ايه ده؟ مسلم اسمي بس. وممكن تجد ابوه اسمه جرجس، وممكن تجد عبد الله علي محمود احمد مثلا يخلف واد ويسميه مثلا نيقوله. امر عادي جدا، يتجوزوا من بعض ويسموا اسماء بعض، مش لك اي مشكله خالص. في جنوب السودان ليس هناك ولاء ولا براء ولا هويه في جنوب السودان. وبالتالي استطاعت الجاليات الإفرنجية بالمساعدات المالية الجبارة أن تغزو جنوب السودان. مسألة خطيرة جدا. مصر اتفقت مع السودان أن يترحل 50,000 أسرة مصرية لاستزراع عدة ألاف من الفدادين. معلوم أن أعلى نسبة إنجاب في العالم موجودة في مصر. يعني مصر زادت خلال 5 سنين 10 مليون. يعني مصر بيزيد كل سنة 2 مليون 2 مليون 2 مليون، وانت جاري كده 2 مليون وكسر كمان، 2 مليون وكسر. يعني احنا كنا بندرس في السبعينات الجغرافيا يقول لك عدد مصر 13 مليون، انا فاكر ده الكلام ده في السبعينات. يعني خلال مثلا 30 40 سنة، في اقل من 40 سنة، من 13 الى 83 زادوا كام؟ 70 مليون. حاجة فظيعة. فطبعا لما احنا نودي 50,000 أسرة يفلحهم في السودان، في جنوب السودان، خلال 10 سنين ال50,000 دول هيبقوا كام؟ 5 مليون. والمصريين بيمتازوا بصلابة الدين، يبقى معاه دينه ومعاه كمان ايه؟ بلده، مع الأرض. اللي هيجي هنا قطع رقبته بالشقرف خلاص. يبقى كل المخططات الصليبية سيتم تحطيمها على يد مين؟ 50,000 أسرة. ايه اللي حصل؟ الخبراء الاستراتيجيين الزراعيين في مصر أول ما وصلوا في منطقة بحر الغزال لمعرفة المكان اللي تنزل في الأسر، انضرب عليهم بالنار واتقتل منهم بعض الخبراء. راحوا راجعين ورا جاري، رجعوا ورا. الإرساليات النصرانية بتعزز وتكرم في جنوب السودان. أي محاولة إسلامية لاختراق جنوب السودان مقضى عليها بالفشل. طب نعمل إيه في المصيبة دي؟ الناس دولت ممكن يدمروا البلد، لأن العمق الاستراتيجي والأمن الاستراتيجي في مصر بيتصل فين؟ بجنوب السودان. الحل في هذه المسألة إن في هناك مجموعة مسلمة من الشباب تروح تقعد هناك وما تتكلمش عن الإسلام، يقعدوا بس كده يتاجروا هناك ويعملوا ناس بالإسلام ويكونوا قدوة صالحة في جنوب السودان لمدة 10-15 سنة. الناس اللي هم المشركين والوثنيين يحبوه فيسلموا، فلما يسلموا على ايديهم يبدأ التغيير بقى هنا، فيحدث في جنوب السودان كما حدث فين؟ في اندونيسيا وماليزيا. ده التغيير الصحيح. مجموعة تروح هناك 3-4 إخوة ويقعدوا هناك في جنوب السودان ولا يتكلموا ما كلموش في أي حاجة. البيع والشراء والمعاملة الطيبة والابتسامة والكلام ده كله، ويعيشوا هناك ويتجوزوا من هناك. صحيح زنجيات ما فيش حاجة فيها إلا سنانها وعينها بس هتكون بيضة، واخد بالك إزاي؟ ما فيش مشكلة، بس ده الكلام ده كله في سبيل الهدف الأسمى، وهو إيه؟ إدخال الوثنيين الإسلام. الوثنيين أقرب إلى الإسلام هناك من مين؟ من الصليبيين. فلما يدخل لك هناك 10,000 وثني الإسلام ممكن تعمل لك بالفعل حاجة قوية، وتبدأ بقى تحارب الصليبيين ويبقى هنا كماشة على الصليبيين والأمر تتغير. لكن نقعد نقول بقى الحل ولا بد من الدائرة المستديرة، وأن الكلام ده كله في الفاضي. دائما الذي يؤثر الفعل لا القول. يعني لا تحاول ان انت تتكلم كثير، ولكن تكلم قليلا وافعل كثيرا. ولكن مثل العرب يقول لك مالي اسمع جعجعة ولا ارى طحنة، ولا ارى طحنة. زي بالضبط الواحد اللي راح عند واحد عنده مزرعة فراخ، الاقل واجب يذبح الفرخ، يجي يبص جاب له خرطة جبنة حدا وعيش مشمس اللي هو الشمس الطخن ده، وقال له كل. يبقى اذا يعني جعجع على الفاضي. عشرات الآلاف قاعدة تصوصو وتكاكي والديوك تصيح. على أقل واجب يعني هيذبح لي ديك. جاب له الجبنة الحادقة اللي وجعت قلبه، والشمس والعيش الشموسي اللي هو متشمس في الشمس. كذلك إياك والجعجع، إياك والجعجع، دي كلها عن طريق كذاب. كان راجل سابق قال إن إسرائيل لن تستطيع أن تضربنا وإحنا مجهزلنا الظافر والقاهر. جابوا صاروخين من بتوع الكرتون، جابوا كراتين عملوا صاروخ، وكل صاروخ قد شارع الجلاء، حوالي يجي كيلو ونص. والنساء تتصارت بقى والبقى، والناس تسقف والبتاع بقى الظافر والقاهر بقى. والحقيقة كانت صواريخ تقريبا مصنوعة من الكرتون أو مصنوعة مش عارف ما تعرفش إيه المسألة دي. ودمرت كل المطارات المصرية، وقتل أكثر من 60,000 في صحراء سيناء، ولم يضرب لا ظافر ولا قهر. فإياكم والجعجع، إياكم والجعجع. هل الحرب قد تكون فعلا على الماء؟ وهل مصر وشمال السودان هم من سقف المعركة؟ أنا أمنيتي شيء. جنوب السودان هناك تخطيط عالمي لفصل جنوب السودان عن شمال السودان. الكلام ده منذ أكثر من 150 سنة، وبالتحديد من أيام الخديوي إسماعيل ابن محمد علي باشا. لما الجيش المصري وصل إلى جنوب السودان. ثم
Okay, that's just to repeat. Yeah, that's a repeat, guys. My bad. But you have seen what they talked about, right? الموضوع ده واضح. الشخصيات ديل عندهم أهداف قوية جدا. أهدافهم هو زي ما شايف. لكن الفيديو أنا كان داير نجيبه هو عن كيف العرب قاعدين يشوفونه. وفعلا في كلام هو كلام مهم. قال ما في شيء جميل في جنوب السودان حتى في بنات تاع السودان. يعني ما قال زود معهم بس سنون بيضة وعينها، بس قال عينها وسنونها، يعني عينها واسنانها, which is her eyes and teeth. That's the only thing that is beautiful about our women. This is the way how these Arab perceive us. And Dinka today don't even get it. They still want to sell themselves cheap to those people who once sold them in Saudi Arabia, in Iraq, whatever those countries, Turkey and all that. They have sold. إذا كما مشيت في دول ده تلقى ناس أسود هناك موجودين بكثير. في السعودية بتلقى زول أسود تك ده كله بيقول لهم شنو؟ قال جعليين. في شمال السودان لما اغتصبوا وعملوا عمايل الناس دي شكلهم بقى اتغير. البقايا العرب بقى هناك قال لهم ده جعليين. حتى الدينكا كان بيسموا حالهم هم بارت، هم جزء من الجعلية، هم الجعليين. حتى الشماليين كان بيقول لهم. فوضع بتاع الدينكا مفترض هم يدرسوا حالهم هم جايين من وين قبل ما يجي يهاجموا في بيت تاع زول تاني. اللي قدام استقبلهم بكل حنية، قال احنا نحارب كأخوان عشان نجي نطرد حاجة اسمه شنو؟ العرب اللي أعدائنا نمبر 1. They are our greatest enemy. Trust me. ما في شيء بيخلي إفريقيا وعربي يكونوا أخوان أو يكونوا أصدقاء. اللغة العربية اللي قاعدين نتكلموا today, the language we call Arabic that we talk about, this language is forced upon us based on the way how they put us there under the colonization. When they joined us to Khartoum, joined us to the north, Equatoria was a separate part from the north. They're not part of Sudan. But because of the game of the international community or the colonizers, they have played a game to conquer and defeat, and especially they saw the weakest link, which is those nomadic tribes. الtribes اللي ما عندهم مكان بيقعدوا في مكان واحد, they defeated them. They defeat them in a way اللي ما فيك تصدق. يعني today we see them every territory عندهم نزاع, every territory بدهم يحتلوا. والعقلية ده بقى من يعني كان رجعنا لانثروبولوجي أو علوم بتاع I forgot in Arabic what is it called. Anthropology is a study of human being and culture and civilization. Once you do a study on that stuff, you understand what those people are, how they think, and what brought that method of thinking within their community or within their society. Today we see this thing happening in Upper Nile. The mindset أو العقلية بتاع العنف, العقلية بتاع violence, العقلية بتاع occupation of other people's land, they don't want to sit in peace. إحنا بقينا دولة. Imagine لقينا الدولة ده بدون طلقة. It was the people who voted. لكن اليوم لقينا المؤسف في الموضوع ده كله، لقينا إنه الحركة الشعبية have built this tribalism اللي كان بيقدر يقدر يتغير. كان ما بيكون في روح tribalism لو كان قبل اليار عنده قلب طيب. قبل اليار اليوم هو الترابي بتاع جنوب السودان. اليوم قبل اليار و all these جين كونسل هم اليوم اخواننا المسلمين. احنا كنا قاعد نقول ناس ترابي كان خطر، لكن today we see اخواننا المسلمين تاع شمال السودان حتى بقى اطيب من ناس زي بناحيه بتاع انسانيه. the Gen Council have a heart، يعني عندهم قلب اللي بيقول انا لازم ابيد الباقي عشان اكون انا السيد، نزوج بناتهم. today تسميت هسه الشيخ ده وده عربي قال عايزين نبيدهم، حتى بقى يستهتروا اخواننا الجنوبيين المسلمين. قال ديل ما مسلمين كفايه، يعني هم بيعرفوا الاسلام اكثر من ديل. ويا شفنا جنوبيين كثير كانوا مسلمين في جنوب السودان، يعني بيمشوا بيعملوا كل حاجات اللي بيطلب من اخوه المسلمين في جنوب السودان. اليوم بقى بيستهتروا قال ديل ما مسلمين كفايه. علم الانسان. yes brother Dennis, thank you. Thank you, brother. علم الإنسان, anthropology. Thank you. That's what I was trying to get. I forgot Arabic a little bit. نشكرك. So yeah, it's so much يعني mess. اليوم دنكاوي كان قاعد يجي لخواجة قال يا أخي قاعدين يعملوا لنا كعب وإحنا مسيحيين، أغلبيتنا مسيحيين وإحنا يا مظلومين. لما الأوروبيين حنا لهم بقى عملوا مشكلة تاع المسيحية والمسلمين، بين المشكلة كان هو العرق أولا، الدين ثانيا. الدين ذاته ما كان إلا الترابي يجي قومه. ترابي ليه بدور كبير في التغيير تاع وضع جنوب السودان. لما بقى داير يعملوا اضطهاد، لما حتى بقى يريكروت في ناس اللي دخلوهم كان في اطفال صغار مراهقين يدخلوهم عشان يكونوا مجاهدين. حتى جابوا ناس من افغانستان من ايران من العراق عشان يقولوا يكونوا مجاهدين. this thing happened. انتونوف اللي بيكبوا كان طيارات فوق كيميكال، ده كله حاجات حصل. اوروبيين documented this thing واحنا بنعرف كلام ده. ليه اليوم we are especially Equatorians خليك من دينكا they because they don't know what they want to be honest. هم بكره بيقولوا احنا جعليين كناس الشماليين جا ضمام، قلنا كلنا اخوان. كانوا مشوا لإيكواتوريا قلنا جنوبيين. this is exactly what they're playing with us. Even if you go to Upper Nile, they said in the past، انا ما جاي اكتر عشان اخلي سيجي يتكلم. there is a past time they used to say احنا شماليين. اي زول في على النيل كان بيقول خاصه الناس القريبين في حدود تاع الشمال والجنوب هم بيقولوا ان شماليين انما جنوبيين. لو انت جاي من جوبا قال انت جاي من جنوب. this is the language كان بيقول لنا. انا ما عشت لكن ابوهاتنا عاشوها شافوها. قعدوا في ملكال، قعدوا في مناطق البور all this يا خدمات يا عملوا حاجات كان شغالين فوق او مشوا كارساليات هناك. ديل كانوا الناس لانه جوبا كانوا يا اساس بتاع كل شيء في البلد ده. لكن على النيل ما قدر يديفلوب because there was a conflict، tribal conflict within the people. كل يوم نازل بيعاركوا بيقتلوا بعضهم. yes I would love anybody who have more history about South, the issue of why Upper Nile in this condition they can come and talk. لكن أنا بوريك أنا كابن استوائية I'm telling you استوائية في وضع لسه شايفين إنه ما في مستقبل مع جنوب، لأنه الجنوبيين ما عارفين دايرين شنو. إحنا استوائيين عارفين دايرين شنو. إحنا عاوزين أرضنا وعاوزين شعبنا يرجعوا يستقروا وعاوزين سلام بالمعنى، ما سلام وهمي. قبيله تاني 2 قبيله بيمسك يلا قال احنا نتكلم عن ريفايتلايز بيس اجريمنت، وفي تانيين ورا هناك ده يجوا تراتير يكونوا دنب قال نتكلم عن جذور المشكله، واحنا جذور المشكله عارفينه. we don't need to talk. Today the guy named Ladu, whenever he defected from Cirillo, he want to come and act like he's the new revolutionary leader. هو طلع زول كلام فارغ، هو بالعكس هو منافق. هو كان عنده جزء كبير يساعد سيريلو عشان يقدر ينقذ سيريلو في طريق الصح، لكن هو خان سيريلو. هو خاين انا بعتبره خاين. وانا ما I'm like I said I'm not a part of Cirillo and I never been and I will never be any part of any political organization اللي قايم في جنوب السودان. لكن انا بحترم our brother Cirillo، بحترم anyone اللي في opposition اللي هم عندهم مبدأ انه هم ما دايرين اداره داك. لكن لما انت تيجي تفصل من واحد اللي انت كنت ادوك منصب كبير عشان تقدر تساعده، انت اكبر خائن في وسط الناس. خليك من الخونه الموجودين. لكن how could you betray somebody who gave you so many time until الشعب جا قام، الشعب الاستوائي قاموا. اليوم صوت الشعب الاستوائي بقى اقوى. Today the people of Equatoria start speaking out، بقى يتكلموا بصوت واضح. احنا عاوزين اراضينا، احنا عاوزين ننفصل، لان تعبنا من حاجه اسمها جنوب السودان. جنوب السودان ما في تقدم. Today these guys, the opportunists, begin to come out like rats out of a sinking ship. You know, زي ما قال فيران لما كان مركب جاي يغرق، يا فيران بيظهروا كله بيركبوا في مركب بيجي بيظهروا بيجي يطلعوا ينطوا في مكانهم بيلقوها. Today we see a lot of, you know, rats in a sinking ship coming out and running. They try to find their way عشان يقدروا you put themselves into the best position, the best look. I will give CJ in a second talk, but just a second, okay? Hold on a second. I have something. Yeah, just a second. My phone. Hello guys, sorry, أنا عندي problem هنا في التلفون. إذا كنت تسمعني, so is anybody listening to me carefully? يعني الموضوع اللي قاعد نتكلمه, these guys are now the rats to coming out of the sinking ship trying to come and save themselves. لكننا كان شفنا الحاجة. أنا داير أي زول اللي عنده فرصة, I'll give him to come and talk. If you want, I will give you the link. If you are not in Equatoria free forum, you will not be able to get the link, because I put the link there just to get it so you can speak. You know, it doesn't matter. I'll give you a chance to say anything you want, because I know what's going on in this situation is really sad. يعني هسه أنا قاعد نتكلم عن الناس اللي قاعدين يتنازعوا في السلطة, لأن هسه ده بوضوح أطماع انتهازيين, ناس عندهم انتهازية وناس منافقين عاوزين يدخلوا في ياخدوا يهيمنوا على أخوهم الثاني اللي كان قام. أنا بحترم زريلو for he came up and spoke that he want to fight for South Sudan, but I don't agree with him on that, because I'm going to fight for Equatoria, and I believe in Equatoria more than anything else right now, because Equatoria means to me a lot. Yes, I will send you, Brother Dennis, you got to go press to the Equatoria Free Forum, anyone, and I'll get you in to speak. Because what I wanted to say here, importantly, I will send a link. I'll send it to your messenger. Actually, your messenger will be good. I'll send it to you to messenger, brother. فإحنا زي ما شايفين يعني حاجة ده very dangerous. السلطة بقى يعني واحد بيخرج أو create an idea, an organization, a movement, and then somebody else wanted to steal it. Steal it على أساس إنه هو in a way wanted to hymen أو silence the other by saying زول ما عمل شيء, وهو كان عنده منصب قوي, منصب سياسي, هو مفترض هو public relation. لما نقول public relation, that's a big هنا ده big اسمه شنو ده big organization. يعني public relation is somebody who can actually play a role in changing the situation of anyone that he represent. لكن للأسف زول ده عمل طلع شخصية, هو قاعد يبيع هنا ده قاعد يبيع اسمه شنو ده, بيع أخوه, وفي النهاية قالوا ده يطلع وظيفة. So أنا جاي أديك brother Dennis. Hold on a second. I see you here. Let me send it to you, and anyone who want to come in, just click the link and I'll get you in. And then I don't know what's wrong with CJ. CJ, I got you in, but you don't seem like you respond. Anyway, so yeah, my bad. This is what happened. And anyone who wanted to come in, I sent the link to those guys who wanted to see it. I just don't see CJ, and I don't see what's going on with CJ. CJ, you hear me? Okay, CJ, I think he's not around. I'm gonna remove him out for a minute. So yeah, again, as you see this issue with South Sudan, Equatoria, we need to focus on our issues. خلينا focus more on what we want, our land. خلي الناس اللي يجروا ورا عرب ويجروا ورا أوروبيين, يجروا ورا آسيويين, بكرة هنا ما هيوصلنا قدام غير هيبيعونا برا in a cheap way, because right now you see the country is becoming a joke. Imagine the international community هسه قاعد يأكل الشعب الجنوبي بكله. واليوم زي ما أنا قبل قلت لك في مقطع كتبوه في جريدة جنوب السودان, جريدة الوطن اسمه. If you read that, if you are in South Sudan, yeah, I know you read it. It's called The Citizen, جنوب الوطن, جريدة الوطن. It talks about المؤتمر الإسلامي جو قال عشان يساعدوا الناس ديل, يساعدوا الدينكا اللي قاعدين في بور, يجيبوهم يستوطنوا في جوا إيكاتوريا على أساس إنه في فيضانات. والفيضانات ما أعرف كم سنة أصلا، ما already وقت الفيضانات انتهى، المفروض يمشي يعمروا البلد. لكن now they wanted to come into camp زي الفلسطينيين لما دخلوا في لبنان ودخلوا في أردن وفي أراضي مصرية بسيطة هناك، قالوا هم لنيجي يدوا مخيمات يقعدوا. الناس فلسطينيين اللي قعدوا في لبنان برجوا لبنان لما لبنان وصل لحرب أهلية. الحرب الأهلية اللي كان في لبنان عمل لثلاثة بيقول شنو طوائف في لبنان: الطائفة المسيحية، الطائفة الدروزية، actually 4 ولا 5 كده، الطائفة الدروزية والطائفة الشيعية والطائفة السنية. لدرجة لما عملوا عراق في النهاية جاء حلوا الموضوع، لكن خطوا فلسطينيين في مكان. للأسف فلسطينيين هناك قاعدين في مخيمات، حتى حبسوهم لدرجة ما يطلعوا برا. imagine إيكاتوريا، تخيل بس في استوائية اليوم الدينكا قاعد يقول بور بتاعهم، طيب كان بور بتاعك جو فيكس ات. مويه ده انتوا كنتوا عايشين قرون ده كله whatever year انتوا جيتوا احتليتوا بور، جيتوا قعدتوا مكستوا في بور، بقيتوا قلتوا بور ده بتاعكم ده. انتوا كنتوا عايشين كيف في مويه ده؟ لانه وقت ده ما في كان سد العالي في دول ديل، ما في كان خزانات مبنيه زي هسه جيراننا اللي قاعدين يبنوا خزانات ده. كيف انتوا عشتوا؟ وافترض تسال انفسكم، لكن انتوا بدنا نيجي تحتلوا. احنا الاستوائيين كان هم ده نسالوا، احنا نسال انفسنا الناس كانوا عايشين كيف. والشيم بيرجع للنائب اللي قال بتاع استوائيه، الجفرنر اوف استوائيه اللي قاعد هناك هسه اسمه ايمانويل whatever his name. This guy is coming there to support them. لأنه هو puppet, he's just a puppet. And that's exactly what we face with our Equatorian leaders. Today we have so many Equatorian leaders playing هم القادة السياسيين، لأنه بيتكبروا أنا كده وأنا قريت كده، لكن القراية بتاعك ما عنده فايدة لو أنت ما قادر تساعد أهلك. ما عنده فايدة لو أنت ما عندك أي قيمة، ما عندك أي رجولة، ما عندك أي شخصية تقدر تنقذ أهلك. بناتكم بيغتصبون بجيت بتسكتوا، بيقتلوا اخوانكم بجيت بتسكتوا، بتقتلوا ابوك حتى ذات مقبره جدك شالته بتسكت. ده شنو انت ذات موجود في الدنيا؟ ما احسن تموت، موتا تموت افضل من تكون عايش زي جبان. This is exactly what happened. So this is exactly what we face in this condition بتاع جنوب السودان ده. And our people are not able to change this because عندنا قادة دائما بيلعبوا دور بتاع تشويش وبتاع انه هم افضل وهم بيعرفوا السياسة better than us، بس لانه اللي قالوا حبة كلمتين كده قال خلاص هو بيعرف السياسة. لكن السياسة بتاع جنوب السودان this is not the way how politics is. السبب الاساسي احنا قاعد نعاني because of them and because of the SPLM and the Jing Council. That's exactly what we're facing here. We're facing so many elements. Element number 1, Jing Council. 2, حركة الشعبية. 3 is the weak puppets. And 4th is the opportunist أو الانتهازيين اللي ما عندهم أي شيء، and المنافقين في نفس الوقت، لأنه those characters are the one who are playing this role to destroy us and to distract our right, you know. وهم اليوم مستفيدين في دمار وتهجير المواطنين. اليوم مثلا مصر لما جاء هناك انا متاكد، وانا ما دام فوكس on مصر لان مصر ما يعصب انا جاي اتكلم فوقه، لكن على ناس تتكلم عنه وانا بنعرف مصر شنو. انت شفت هسه الشيخ المصري اللي قاعد يتكلم ده يتكلم بوضوح، هو this is something all the Egyptians they believe in, that we are coming there to dominate. We have to نرسل الشعب حتى نزوج بناتهم الزنجيات. imagine they call us زنجيات, they call us زنوج. This is the language of insult. زنوج زنجي بمعنى nigger, you know, in English it's called nigger, and nigger is an insult. This is the Arabic term to calling us a nigger. The worst profanity Arab use it is called abd, slave. I remember in Lebanon they use that word. In some other countries they use that word called slave. That's even worse language. You know, they're using it against us when we talk. But then there's a lot of South Sudanese and Equatorians and all the tribe of South Sudan coming up and say this is not right. Slave is not. It's a definition of somebody who's under slavery. It's not a color. And the Arabs over there in Lebanon and other countries like Jordan and on Jordan exactly, but Lebanon is the most you know, radical on that word. Say هيدا عبد, you know. But anyway, so let us not focus on that. But this is the thing that they are putting us in. And I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted here for a second. Somebody's calling me. So again, I apologize about that. So yeah, this is what it is. I don't know what happened to CJ. If you're here, please speak. I'm listening to you if you're
Yes,
hearing.
yes, I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah, please go ahead. You heard my message, and I
Yeah, I
put the
did.
link. I don't know
Yeah, I did.
anybody
Okay.
who wants to just inbox me. I sent to my brother Dennis, and then I don't know if anyone else want to come in. I sent it to you here. I put that link again.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead, speak, CJ.
Let's see. We can go through all these things here. Well done. Thank you.
Speak. I'm listening
Right.
to you.
Hopefully, my voice is clear. Am I?
Yes, it is. It is.
Well then, thank you. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Equatorians and our guests. Those who have turned in. I appreciate your coming, governments. It's a pleasure to have people like you always following people like Achika and us. It is a great opportunity. Thanks, Mr. Achika, for the opportunity. And what I would like to say is, we are really in a critical situation as Equatorians. So let's be aware. Let's be the kind of people that, of change, the people who can work hard and fight for their rights to the last drop of their blood. Our country is not any longer, that is not any longer a country. It's all these activities and movement, the latest movements concerning the Egyptian's president visit and all that, and the opening of the country to the Arabs, as say Sotika a few minutes ago, the way how things are going isn't to our sides at all. We're going to face a lot of difficulties as times goes if we didn't open our minds. We didn't take decisions. If everyone didn't take a sides, we need to take a sides. Our side should be easily Equatorians. As you can see, daily, day after the other, you can see things are going against us, the Equatorians. This is a part of the plans that those whom yesterday we called brothers, are now going through it. They don't mind whatever the case is. They can do anything in order to remain in power. That's their main objectives and visions. So let us not miscalculate and listen to those who are claiming that, this Dinka regimes, and his allies doesn't have the visions. Come on, this is all nonsense. You need to be aware. If you are not fully aware about what is behind, at the backgrounds that those people are planning, then as you can see in actions, you can see them, what is going on. Going to Mangala and all that, as you can see, they moved to Mangala. It was last time an excuse that, we're going to be there for 3 months. Now, as you can see, are we looking for 3 months today? Or is going to go farther than that if we didn't act as Equatorians? So we need to rise up. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Equatorians in particular, and those who love Equatorians, and all friends all over the world, we urge you guys to come to our side. We urge you to come and stand. We need to stand as one people, not a divided people. People is above everything. In the first place comes people, and then following the leaders. Because as it says, the servant of the people is the master of all. It's unfortunate. As Equatorian, we seem to have forgotten that what distracts us is that kind of a leaderships, the dream of a leaderships. That's what every Equatorians today seems to be heading to. Unlike, Equatorians, those who have fought for us in the Nyanya ones. So the matter is not leaderships. The matter is who we are, our stance as people. When there is crisis, we should stand together. We should come together and support each other, not divide each other. So as I've said, people come first before what so-called leaderships. So there's no need, for people like the governments that have just raised. We came up with that party, just decide to get away from Cirillo. That is setback. Things would have been settled, easily. As we've said, we're not part of Sri Lanka. We are the people of South Equatoria. We know what Equatoria is. We are the people of Equatoria, the mainland Equatoria. That is our objectives. That is our visions. It is the land that we inherited from our founding fathers, those who established, areas like, capital like Juba, So people, I urge you guys to come together, to stand firm to yourselves. It is a duty of every one of us. This is not a one individual duty. It's a duty of every one of us. So we should stand. We should hold each other together. We should help each other. Should it be ideas and actions, whatever it is, financially, all that kind of things, we should do it by all means possible, particularly because this is the time that if we don't stand, then automatically we're going to, betray our fathers, our ancestors. So do we need that? I don't think that's the way. So Equatoria, please, wherever you are, everything is now open. Those people don't want you to come back as refugees. They want you to remain in where you are. So are we going to stand to that point? No, we should move. We should do everything in our power to come back. What we need at this time is every Equatorian, to be vigilant and be well prepared for this fight. This is a war. We are in a war today with those remnants, those who have just moved, from north, and we thought we gave them the land. We share them. We share land with them. We thought they are friends and brothers. It's unfortunate. They are not our brothers. As you can see today, they have turned against us. Yesterday, they were crying that, we've been persecuted, we've been enslaved by the Jalaba. Today, as you can see, they have turned to be another new Jalaba in our territory again, which shows that, it looks like we are not yet independent. We are not yet independent. If any one of you can believe that you are independent, Solomons, you are not independent. Independence doesn't, it means a reasonable, a responsible government, responsible kind of a government, people governments, not people who comes with guns, who can hold guns and start pointing it to his brothers, killing them and says, I am the power. So that's why those people are now trying all their level best to put us down. They are trying all level best to put us down. The longer we look at it without actions, the loser we are. So wake up, gentlemen. Wake up, ladies and gentlemen. This is the time. This is the time where you can show our ancestors who we are. So if it wouldn't have been Nyanya 1, believe me, we would have been our rabbis by now. We have seen it. I have observed all these things in my childhood. Their main purpose, people like Egypt, I know what Egypt is. The Egyptians are not evil. They have been playing these games. Khartoum, today's Sudan, is a result of Egypt. Sudan, once upon a time, I could remember when I went to school in the earlier days, most of the books, if those who are around you, those who are around might have seen it, in many schools, up to Khartoum, all these schools were run in English. We used to have books down there. There are many books and everything. The official language was English in Sudan. During 70s, around 60s, close to the 60s, during the time of Numeria. It was the Egyptians who even destroyed, the education system in South Sudan. Somebody called Mahidin Ali Sabir, Dr. Mahidin Ali Sabir. This guy was brought specifically to Sudan by the time to change the systems of education system in Sudan. I could remember that. Soon enough, when they did their missions, they were back to Egypt. All right. So Egypt is not of today. We know Egypt very well. It was through Egypt that Sudan became part of the Arab League. Sudan was rejected by the time. Around 60s, after the independence, at the early times of the independence of the most African countries, Egypt was not there. Egypt started struggling, says the Arabs even reject to accept Egypt. They say, well, we're not going to accept Sudan. Egypt gave them an ultimatum that if you don't accept Sudan, then we're not going to be to your side. I'm not going to be an Arab League. So with the value of Egypt by the times, which consists of Italians, more many Europeans, and what Arabs, for those who learn what Arabs means, I don't have to say. It is a collection of people who have been developed during the Ottoman Turkish. So then there were names Arabs by the Turkish. So a collection of people. That's why those people, they kept pushing the blacks. If you could remember the history very well, the inhabitants, they began to push them south. The more they push them south, they call them, Sudanese people. This is historical. So with the Arabs having look, those who are in the Arab Peninsula, like people like Saudi Arabia, whereby they come riders and all that, when they see the value of Egypt, they had to bring Sudan in and say, okay, we accept you as a member. We can accept you as a member, because that was a condition. Why did Egypt, at the time of one of their heroes, one of the Arab heroes, those who have come and conquer Egypt, why do they see Sudan is very important for them? It is very important that Sudan has to be turned into an Arab country, an Islamic country. Otherwise, they will face some difficulties, of removing them. It is Egypt, who, even if you could see the Mediterranean Sea, Morocco, countries like Morocco and all those ones, you have seen them very well. Most of the blacks have been destroyed. Otherwise, you are pushed backward to Mauritania, countries like Mauritania and all that. And, all these countries, with the exception of Senegal. Senegal is the most strongest ever country in that area, though they are Muslims, but they have different characters and mentalities where they stand firm for it. It's unlike Sudan. So it is Egypt who played the roles to turn Sudan into the Arab country and Islam, including the Mahdi, who also came up and played the role of what? Arabizing the entire country. Egyptians are not new. They have been, historically, if you go to the history, study it properly, they were in Mangala. They were in all these areas. There is description about them. They used to come, as groups, sometimes an army. They were almost, you wouldn't have believed that, there was 5,000 Egyptians was being brought to Mangala. This is not something easy. Long time ago, but yet, they didn't survive. God willing, they didn't survive. Whatever nonsense they are talking, it is in our hands. We, today's generations, either we stand or we lose the country. Remember, this is the only continent today in the world that every red guy in this world or colored is looking to destroy us. So this can be the end of our destruction. If we fall, then the entire Africa is gone for good. Do you understand? This is the only continent that is now standing firm. It is because of what? Because of people like you guys. People like you.
CJ?
Yes, sir.
لأنه في some other guests, so I just want you to brief it and then give. But thank you. But go ahead to explain. Because we got Brother Dennis on the line with us too.
أنا زي ما بقول لكم إنه شنو أنا عاوز بقول إنه شنو مصر له دور يعني سخيف جدا جدا في افريقيا. عارف كيف؟ لعبت دور قذر جدا جدا قوي، والتاريخ بيثبت الحقائق دي كلها، وضحت بما لا يدعو مجال الشك يعني مصر هي اللي تحولت السودان الحالي إلى دولة إفريقية اللي هو شنو، إلى دولة، إلى ما يدعى اليوم أنها دولة شنو إسلامية. السودان الاتحادي بصفة عامة. فمصر دورة قذر جدا جدا في السودان. فإحنا الأمل والرجاء لو وقفنا بنقدر نتصدى لهؤلاء الناس، لا سيما بالنسبة لجماعتنا اللي هو اللي بيجي يسأل هسي اليوم لعبة بتاعتهم في جنوب السودان. هم أساسا معروفين هم من وين، هم ما من أجزاء دي الأراضي اللي هم قاعدوا فوق ده، وجرت هم دخلات يعتبر. لكن بالحركات اللي هم قاعد يعملوها هسي ده، هم قاعد يكتبوا المصير بتاعهم، قاعد يأكدوا أنه مصيرهم حتما قريب، ما بعيد إطلاقا. مصيرهم حيكون عما قريب أسوأ مما هو الحال. عارف كيف؟ المسألة متزاوج. ما هو العرب دول زاوجوا معنا في الوقت ذاك، اللي كانوا يدعوا عنه عرب في السودان اختلطوا معنا، لكن في النهاية المبدأ والفيجن بتاعنا هي ظلت قائمة. فأنا اللي عاوز أقوله، وقوفنا مع بعض هو ضرورة قصوى، شيء مهم جدا جدا لابد منه. عارف كيف؟ لو إحنا ما وقفنا ككتلة واحد في سبيل أنه نسعى مبدأ بتاعنا هو الاستوائية، لأنه صارت هلا في صورة احتلال، هذه احتلال واضح جدا جدا لا يدعو مجال لشك. فإحنا يجب أن نفعل كل ما بوسعنا عشان نبعد هؤلاء الناس من أرضنا. عارف كيف؟ حتى نبعد هؤلاء الناس المسألة في غاية البساطة. لذلك إحنا بندعو إلى اللي هو تقرير المصير. من اللي بيقرر المصير؟ إحنا اللي بنقرر مصيرنا بكل الوسائل المتاحة لدينا. عارف كيف؟ لأنه في سكوتنا ما منه أي فايدة بل نهاية. عارف كيف؟ فأنا ما بزيد الفرصة أكثر، أنا بدي الفرصة للآخرين أيضا عشان يتحدثوا. شكرا جزيلا أخي تيكا. Thank you.
Thank you, Fugay. Just wanted to say to my fellow brothers and sisters of Equatoria who are listening from all sides, if you're on YouTube, watching from YouTube, or you're watching from Africa Odysseus, or you're watching from Equatoria Free Forum, or even watching from the Equatoria Civilization Council in diaspora, I think I have some issues with my link, but you try and then I'll get you. But I wanted to also brief it because we will get some chance. I want to welcome Brother Dennis, who is speaking to me in Messenger right now. And you welcome Brother Dennis for your time and giving us your input. As you have heard today, أنا بتكلم بالجزء العربي in a minute. قال عربي. Where we talk about the leadership. طبعا, if you followed the earlier message I was talking about, that there is a struggle in leadership within the Equatorians, to be honest, and it's a very sad thing. It's like movement leaders versing movement creators. People don't even understand the idea what is movement leaders and what is movement creators. To be a leader, you are appointed mostly, or you take initiative when others are not taking initiative. That's leadership. Coming to create something and then joining and bringing people together into that idea, that's also part of leadership, but it still does not give you the power to be a leader as a dictator, to base yourself as a permanent leader or permanent dictator, So what we're trying to say here is that today we're facing characters who once joined the creators of a movement, and then suddenly when they see that there has no opportunity, they defect and then they create something that does not even look different from the original one who created it, Like I've talked, I don't know if you read about the guy I said, Ladu, last name Kwajek. If you followed him yesterday, he kind of put his own, paper out there, announcing that he created a movement called Democratic Resistance Movement, which is ridiculous because what are you resisting? And at the same time, you were part of the big, they gave him a big opportunity in that leadership of NAS, to help by, as building a bridge or by strategizing the whole political game so that the people can understand what NAS want. But he failed, and then he put the leader that put him in that place, say he lost vision. I respect Brother Cyrilo because he has his own view, and I have talked to him one time, and so he's actually very brilliant. But to me, I don't agree with him because he does not speak for Equatoria, but I respect him. Agree to disagree. لكن ده كلنا احنا اخوان. في النهايه احنا هدفنا انه الناس اللي في قاعدين في الحكومه دي يطلع برا. ده كل الناس دايرين كده صح؟ لانه هسه الناس اللي ماسكين اداره ده they are not legitimate. لكن في ناس ثانيين بيقدروا take opportunity, and opportunities coming hiding behind organization عنده مبدا. يعني I respect Cirillo he got his own principle tell he's fighting for the people under the idea of the National Salvation Front. For others like حتى ناس نوير like Ayo got to fight for Ayo, like him hiding under Ayo, like in the idea is to help Nuer people. Dinka got to fight for themselves in the SPLM. That's why you see them today dominating. Equatorians, for us the civilians who are suffering to the point that وصلنا لمرحلة ما في any somebody speaking for us. احنا قلنا لا احنا we don't want anything that talks about South Sudan. لأنه ما في حاجة اسمه South Sudan. We were betrayed several times. Today we speak for our own people. We want to have our own state, our own land, our own people to be back, and the country must separate because احنا ذاتنا ما قاعدين share the same culture مع الناس اللي قاعدين يعملوا لنا وجع راس في بلد. So this is the point أنا قاعد نركز عليه, وأنا قاعد نقول إنه leadership اليوم في إيكواتوريا بيجا قاعد follow the leadership style بتاع ناس Upper Nile, which is now نوير لما زول رياض مشهر ما زول اسمه تعبان خان رياض مشهر عشان سلطة. Today we see the same repeat, لكن دور بيجا في إيكواتوريا. Somebody betraying Cirillo to get into power. That's exactly what we see today. يلا هو هنا عامل نفسه دكتور, like as if كأنه ده بديه credit عشان الناس كله follow him, instead of coming to the point and say what have I done in that organization القديم ده. He did not even do anything, you know. He just betrayed him. So go ahead, brother. Sorry أنا كترت. لكن that's what I was just briefing it in what I was talking about in that topic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother Etika. أنا بحييك وأنا بحيي الجمهور اللي بيشهد البرنامج. شكرا للمجهود, مجهود خيالي جدا. وأنا بيشكرك. إحنا طبعا لدينا مشكلة في ناحية تطلوها, فكذلك إحنا طبعا بنعرف هؤلاء كجنوبين بصفة عامة. عندنا مشكلة في ناحية اللغة. بحاول do my best إنه ممكن نختلط بين اللغتين.
عربي, yeah. That's true.
عشان إنه نعمل شوية إنه كل واحد يقدر يلقى الرسالة.
Okay.
ثم الحته اللي تكلمت فيه هيدل ان الارتيكل whatever الستيتمنت طلعوا واحد من الخائد كايكوتوريان. رجاء if you can forward it to me.
Yes.
أكون مشكور جدا.
I will now.
وأنا ما هيقدر روت لذلك لأن أنا ما قريت الستيتمنت, لكن أنا بيدخل بك الجزء من المعادين ممكن يقدر يعمل ملخص للأحداث اللي بيحصل في الهستوريا في منظورة تلك الدولة خبرة. إحنا ما نختشي من الموضوع.
Yes. Yes.
إحنا ناخد الموضوع زي ما هو, وحديد بندقه وقت يكون سخن
حقيقة.
So هستوريا لو وسائل لو قدرة يكون دولة من أحد دول في القارة الأفريقية, يكون واضح وضوء الشمس لكل واحد بيشهد البرنامج. ثم معلش زي ما أنا قلت let me switch عشان كمان إنه ممكن في زول ما بيتكلم لغة عربية يقدر يفهم. So what I'm trying to say, my brother Etika, is you and this forum is an inspiration, and I applaud you. I applaud your effort. History will not leave you behind, my brother. I bet you on this. Your voice will not go in vain. Time will prevail, and we will make sure that you are written in the history of Greater Equatoria. This will happen. So your effort is not in vain, but we appreciate your great work and your understanding of what is happening. And thank you. It's not a mistake. You are not guilty for reaching out for the rights of your people. And I'm pretty sure God will judge you fairly on this, and you will be a winner on this. So let me allude to some of the points you have said and some of your guests. And I know people have been writing. So our issue, my brother, although it's not a big issue, I know this can be settled, is a leadership, and we can erect and we can settle this from diaspora. Without a proper leadership of the Equatorian, then we have a loop. We have a loophole that we have to figure out how to address this. For instance, like you have said, and a lot of members have mentioned it, pretty much I've been following most of your shows after work. One thing I know is
sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Some people calling me. I will. Oh Jesus! Hold on a second. This is the craziest thing. Hold on. Yeah, people tried to get into the link, but they could not, so they're calling me. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, no
I'll
problem.
try to call them from the other side. Yeah.
No, okay, thank you, brother Aitika.
Yeah.
So, without us coming as Equatorians, and we need to figure out what's our goal. Without a proper goal, without a proper agenda for the Equatorians, then there will be a problem always. Because let me say, for instance, these leaders now, each one want to break out, each one just want to form his own group, and this had happened, especially with what happened here in Texas. This stuff can be settled if we are organized. And I'm not saying bad. I know I've hit hard on this, and I keep punching on this bag. ESCA is an Equatorian organization. ESCA need to step out. Why after all this ESCA is idle? Why seeing all this ESCA is quiet? ESCA has the capacity of doing a lot of things for the Equatorians. But if they can put their personal interests behind, because most of them are lobbyists looking for chances to go and work in Cuba as governors, ministers, whatever you want to call it. But the reality is sad. The reality is sad to all of us.
Yes.
I'm not shy to say this. You can come and lynch me, you can come and shoot me, but I don't give a F. Because the reality is the reality. Look at how many ambassadors we have in South Sudan, dominated by one people, but one tribe. Will I celebrate that independence? F that independence. Look at the scholarships being given to students overseas. Look at the number of the South Sudanese in China.
Yep.
Write each and person name down. It's dominated by only one specific tribe. And you want to push me to celebrate that independence? Hell no. Go to hell with that country. Let us be real and let's be realistic. We should not fear nobody. We fear only the Almighty God. And these are things. This one does not need a rocket scientist to figure this thing out. That's the reality. People be killed 24/7 in Juba, in South Sudan, in all these Equatorial places. Who is talking about it? Nobody talk about it. And you have an organization to the capacity of the United States. It's quiet. Is it all because we have to come and gather at the end of the year and then drink and party and BS? That's a problem, but said my brother Etika. I know you have a lot of people online, but please give me 5 more minutes. Let me just go over some of these points. So, my brother, unless we come to our sense as Equatorians that these are things we have to fix it. We have to fix it today. We have to fix it not tomorrow. Look at this fake so-called national dialogue. It's dragging us into 32 states. Who are the beneficiaries of the 32 states? And our mother is quiet. And there are people, once you mention ESCA, it's like you mention Jesus Christ. No, ESCA is not immune from criticism. We can criticize it as much as we want. And we can give it as much credit as we want. If it's doing what's good for our benefit as Equatorians. But these are some of the problems, my dear. And other thing too is like what had happened in Texas. Why all just these small disagreements, although we know our goal is all the same? Our goal is the same. Let us make it crystal clear to each and every South Sudanese. This is our plans and this is our goal. You want it, it's good. You don't want it, suck it. Period. So, my brother, Equatorians are known for years. We started this so-called revolution. This independence of South Sudan came from the idea of Equatorians. The colonizers, the white people, they ran from Equatoria.
Yep.
They're unable to settle down. The Arabs, they came, they're unable to colonize us. People like you, people like me, a lot of these calibers of Equatorians, a lot of these brothers online. Did they bow down to these Arabs? Hell no, we never bow down to them. We'll challenge them even.
Exactly.
Another thing too I want to is, my brother, continue what you're doing. Unless we have a comprehensive understanding of what we want as Equatorians, comprehensive, to the point that we put all our ideas together and we go forward into that. It's not big. It's not a big deal. We know there are people that they will not understand it now, but as a matter of time, all these egos will come to the sense and understand that our goal is one, our purpose is one, and independent, greater Equatoria will happen.
Amen.
May God bless you, and may God bless all the audience on the line. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Your word is so powerful and it goes deep. Thank you so much. God bless you. And I love to look forward next time to come and talk. We'll have a chance in this coming weekend. We will put it like a debate forum where we talk about these things, because there's a lot of topics that our people need to discuss it with ourselves and to come up with honesty that what we need, it's not even what we need, what we have, like what is more important to us is more important than anything else that we desire in the outside with the eyes, like في حاجات نحتاجه وفي حاجات انت بس بتدesire it. اللي انت بتحتاجه هو اهم من اللي انت بتdesire it by your heart, by your eyes, So I hope that next time when you are free in the weekend, and I'm trying to work on sending you this thing so you can read it, because it's a big WAML statement, and then we can discuss that next time, because this is the failure with the Equatorian leaders. They want to come up, everyone want to come up and say ana. Like in Intamono, I don't care about who you are if you don't present something that legitimate. Right now they don't have any legitimate thing, but only just to talk about إحنا جنوبين كله. يا جماعة ما في حاجة اسمه جنوب anymore. أنت كان Equatorian and son of Equatorian, fight for Equatoria. Today I respect those who came up before us. I spoke قاعدين fight for you, لكن هسه في المشوار ماشيين فوقه ظهر نوايا بتاع ناس بوضوح. Their real intention came with reality إنه هم ما عندهم love for Equatorian. All they want is to see Equatoria يكون slave ويكون dominated by them وهم يبقوا يكونوا أسيادنا. Then why are we still following the same routine broken music or broken record? ولسه ناس ما فاهمين إنه our people are at stake, and you have put it all in a word, and I really appreciate you, brother. And this is what warriors fight for. إحنا ما قاعدين fight for name ولا قاعدين fight for attention, لكن we're fighting for our brothers are down there. وإحنا هسه الناس اللي برا it's shame for us لو إحنا قاعدين نتكلم مجاملات واخواننا تحت هناك قاعدين يقعدوا في مخيمات ما عندهم اي زول بيساعدهم. هسه الدينكا رسلوهم ياو في حاجه اسمه شنو ده في منغلا، قال عشان يقعدوا هناك، ويلا ايكاتوريان اللي قاعدين في تحت شجره ما في ايكاتوريان، ما في واحد منهم خدوه في مخيمات تاع ناس ابا نايل ولا تاع بحر الغزال. none. And this is shameful, right? لكن بدون برا ليوغندا كونغو يلا قالتوا من هناك يلا في ايكاتوريان لسه داير embrace the people who are kicking your people out, who don't even look at you equal. So we will talk definitely, and I appreciate Leute to wait with us for a minute is not a problem. I will have some questions later for some things, but like Leute عندك حاجة تاني you can, I know.
لا ما في حاجة، جزاك الله شكرا حبيبي. وأنا حيرجع للفيسبوك وهتابع فيها. جزاك الله شكرا.
شكرا. God bless you. All right. That was our brother Dennis. I appreciate you so much, brother. God bless you, and we'll talk later. I know there's some people trying to get in, but I don't know what happened. They said they're trying to link. Whoever tried to get the link, they're supposed to get in there easily. CJ, انت معي لسه مش؟ Okay.
خلينا نتكلم المصري الشريط اللي
أيوة. There is other people who tried. If you know you got the link in your email, I mean your messenger, just hit that link, and I know you'll get you in because it's not a difficult thing to get in there. I don't know why it's not getting some people in, but it's surprising. But anyway, go ahead, CJ.
All right. I will speak in Arabic anyhow.
اتكلم يا بأي لغة تدير، إنجليزي عربي حتى
Yeah. لا حتى انه ما بعرف I don't know how many are there down. somehow اجل انا عاوز اقوله باختصار شديد السياسات المصريه بالنسبه للسياسات المصريه في جنوب السودان والسودان القديم عارف كيف بصفه عامه. مصر كانت معروفه زي ما انا كلمتك انه دور مصر يعني لعبت دور غير ايجابي في في السودان وبالذات في جنوب السودان. كانوا بياخذوا الائمه الناس المسلمين ائمه المسلمين كانوا بياخذوهم من يوغندا وبيجوا لجنوب السودان عشان تعريب وكانوا بيتحولوا في السينما المتجول في البعض يمكن اللي عاشوا في ذلك الوقت في السينما المتجول كانوا بيجيبوها في جنوب السودان. علما ان لغه الاتصال كانت اللغه الانجليزيه عارف كيف which is the communication language was English language يعني. So جنوب السودان كان عنده عائق كبير جدا جدا. فمصر لعبت دور ناهيك عن انه الري المصري يعني هي بتتحرك من اقصى مصر جنوبا عبر الوادي لحد مثلا يوغندا. كانوا بيجوا بصوره انه هم بيحاولوا يقيسوا المويه لكن كانت خدع ومن خلالها بيطلعوا لاشياء كثيره جدا جدا. فبناء على كده كانوا بيرسموا الخطط. فالخطط واضح. واحد من المعالم الاساسيه اللي مصر تركتها كاثر لتحويل السودان الى دوله اسلاميه هو شو المركز الاسلامي الافريقي اللي تحولت لجامعه. هذا المركز الاسلامي الافريقي الهدف منه كان انه شنو؟ استيعاب الطلبه الجنوبيين والطلبه الافارقه في مختلف دول الافريقيا بصفه عامه يجيبوهم عشان يدخلوهم هذه المدارس. عارف كيف؟ دي كانت مثلا كانت معهد دخلوا الجماعه ديل بيعلموهم وبيدخلوهم من السعوديه والى فلعبت مصر لعبت دور يعني هي حلقه الوصل بين افريقيا تعريب افريقيا واسلمت افريقيا. عارف كيف؟ لعبت دوره حلقه الوصل. فمصر مشت كثير يعني حتى عندك دول زي تشاد في لحظه من اللحظات الناس دي لما تمكنوا لما العرب ديل المجموعه اللي بيدعوا انهم العرب طبعا هم اللي احتلوا اراضي الناس يعني هو واضح جدا جدا. مثلا مناطق زي ليبيا ناس حيث عمر المختار المجموعات دي المغرب والجماعه دي. مصر له دور كبير جدا. هؤلاء الدول كانوا بيتكلموا اللغه الفرنسيه لعلمك. دول البحر الابيض المتوسط كانوا بيتكلموا اللغه الفرنسيه. فمع يعني الواحد منهم لما كان بيجي السودان يتكلم معاه ما بيفهم. عارف كيف؟ بعدين كانت في سياسات واضحه جدا جدا بالنسبه لنا احنا السود. من الصعب كان الطلبه بتاعنا انه بيطلعوهم برا عشان يتعلموا برا. كان الجلابه هم اللي بيتعلموا. يعني هذه الاسلوب اللي هسه البيجيس الدينكا بيعملوها. عارف كيف؟ فهي سياسات الخيانه. يعرف كيف؟ فمصر لعبت ادوار رهيبه جدا جدا في يعني حتى مصر هسه احنا بنتكلم ده يوغندا في يوغندا مصر مواليه ليوغندا عندها ارض كبيره دول الزراعه عشان يزرعها هناك. فهذه التحرك المصري لجنوب السودان في الاونه الاخيره لما مشى هناك كان هدفهم واضح جدا جدا. وعارف كيف؟ الماء والامن الامن العام الامن المصري. بالتالي شنو بالنسبه للحكومه الحكومه اللي هناك اللي هو النظام الموجود بتاعت الدينكا ده الخلفاء بتاعهم ده الهدف بتاعه شنو؟ انه عاوزين يقوي نفسهم على حسابنا. ما بيهمهم. اهم شيء عاوزين يكونوا هناك عاوزين ياسسوا البرنامج بتاعهم. لو انت لاحظت البرنامج اللي انتوا كتبتوه يعني برنامجهم واضح جدا. النوايا بتاعت نازل عاوزين يتحكموا للسلطه. فبحكم الضعف بتاعنا والتشتت بتاعنا عارف كيف هنا كايكوتوريانز تشتتنا عن هاي العالم وعدم التناسق بتاعنا عدم التنسيق. وزي ما قال الاخ عن موضوع بتاعت اللي هو اسكا للاسف الشديد اسكا ما لعبت اي دور اطلاقا يعني ايجابي. يعني شيء خزي وعار بالنسبه لنا كايكوتوريانز. يعني احنا المفروض نكونوا المناره. للاسف الشديد احنا ما قدرنا نلعب دور. فاسكا بغض النظر يعني في امريكا دوله زي امريكا على الرغم من انها هي تنظيم خيري لا يمنع انك تتكلم في قضايا بتاعتك. عارف كيف؟ فالواضح انه شنو مصر عاوز يتحكم في جنوب السودان عسكريا وفي كل شيء. عارف كيف؟ بحيث انه شنو طبعا الناحيه الثانيه كمان ايضا اللي هو الخزان بتاع اللي هسه بناه اثيوبيا، السد اللي بناه اثيوبيا له دور كبير. فكان لحد اللحظه مصر متوقع انه المجموعه بتاعت اروما اللي هو التجرينيا ده كانوا يحاولوا يبهدلوا اثيوبيا مع الحرب القائمه هسي، وهسه مع خروج مع حسم الوضع. يعني انا كنت كثير كويس مبسوط انه من الرئيس الموجود في اثيوبيا حاليا قدر يحسم الموضوع ده في اسرع ما يمكن وقت. عارف كيف حسمها في دقيقتين، يعني في لحظه بسيطه جدا جدا، ما تعدى اكثر من اللازم. مع انه هؤلاء الناس بتاعت التجرينيا دخلوا عادوا لتمرد. منو حيعمل لهم دعم هسي؟ مصر عاوز يكونوا في النقاط الموجوده هسه في السودان الدينهم ده عشان يكونوا هم قوه يدعموا المتمردين هسه. الناس حتحولوا للمتمردين عشان يدعمهم، عشان يضعف الحكومه الاتحاديه في اثيوبيا ويزيلها. فله اهداف واسعه جدا جدا. مصر لعبت دور قصير جدا جدا بحكم قراءتي لسياسه العلاقات الدوليه. عرفت من خلال لسان مصري بوضوح انه لهم اهداف بعيده المدى. على سبيل المثال في وقت بتاعت نكروما، قوامي نكروما لما كان في مصر، يعني قوامي نكروما كان في نزاع حدودي بين دولتين، عارف كيف، مجاوره لغانا ودوله مجاوره. فقطاع له نزاع كانت في قطعه ارض حدوديه، عارف كيف، زي هسه عندنا اللغه اللي عملوها الشماليين بتاعت ابيي. فدخلوا في نزاعات جدا جدا، قرب يقوم حرب بين غانا والدوله المجاوره زامبيا ولا شو ما بعرف، في دوله جام مجاوره يعني. اللي حصل شنو؟ مصر جات زوج منو زول اسمه كوامي نكروما ده، زوج اماره مصريه. لما جات الوقت اضطر المصريين انه لما نازل شاف الدولتين دي دولتين افريقيه دي قالوا يحاربوا عاوزين يدخلوا في حرب، دخل هناك كوسيط، عمل وساطه، عارف كيف، بحكم شنو النسب، يعني زوجة الراجل كان شنو مصري، فدخل هناك وقام حسم الموضوع. في ذات الوقت كان في معرض القاصات الافريقيه في الوقت لما اعلنت مصر دوله انها دوله مثلا جمهوريه مصر العربيه، على فريقها قاموا عملوها مقاطعه، عملوا سانكشن بالنسبه للجماعه دي، على اساس انه طالما انت مدعي انك انت دوله، انت عملت هنا دوله عربيه، احنا ما عندنا دوله افريقيه، انت المفروض تكون فخور انك تكون دوله افريقيه. فبموجبها اضطروا ان يطلعوا مصر من اي نشاطات افريقيه. دي كانت اللي هو شنو منظمه القوات الافريقيه. لما حسم مشكله بتاعت غانا وحل مشكله بتاعت غانا والجاره بتاعنا ده، عارف كيف؟ مصر اخذ كريدت، ادوا كريدت، صار بي عنده حصانه هائل جدا جدا. الناس قاموا شافوا كده قال لا ما في داعي خلاص، الراجل ده اخو يا اخو، الراجل ده ابدا من النوايا بتاعت حسن النيه. اللي كانت الافارقه ترى وين هو شنو كانت بلاده، نوع من البلاده ونوع من الخدع. في النهايه الدول اللي جنب مصر كانوا بيتكلموا فرنسا، شويه شويه كده المصريين بقى شنو هم يقول حلقه الوصل بين الدول دي بيعلمهم اللغه العربيه. يعني المغرب شويه شويه صاروا يتعلموا اللغه العربيه. كانوا عندهم البدو كانوا الناس اللي بيتحركوا في الصحراء وذاك، هؤلاء العرب البدو اللي كانوا بيتحركوا هنا. فمصر قوى هؤلاء الدول. كان انت شفت دول المحيط اللي هو البحر الابيض المتوسط، بتلقى انه مصر عنده دور كبير جدا في تعريب هؤلاء الدول. عارف كيف؟ ناهيك عن جنوب السودان، احنا في جنوب السودان اول رعيل من الجنوبيين، اول مجموعه من الجنوبيين الطلبه الجنوبيين كانوا بدون مصر تعليميا. ليه الهدف منه؟ تتعلم اللغه العربيه وتيجي جاي في جنوب السودان تلقائيا بتحول الناس زي العرب ومسلمين. عارف كيف؟ حتى الحرب الاهليه الاولى اللي بين جنوب السودان كانت الحرب اساسا، عارف كيف؟ لو كانوا بيسالوه يعني اثناء الحرب لما كانوا الناس داخلين في حرب بيسالوك انت مسلم ولا مسيحي؟ كان انت مسيحي بيقتلوك. والراجل هسه بيقول انه انت وثني. هذا الامام بيقول انه شنو؟ ده الوثنيين اقربوا الينا من شنو؟ اقربوا الينا من النصارى، بغضهم تبع المسيحيين الحدث منه. فليه قال الكلام ده؟ لانه كان عندك القبائل او مثلا مجموعات زي الدينكا ديل، لما الوقت اللي كانوا عايشين بيحبزوا قالوا يقول انه عشان انا امشي عاري ده عادات وتقاليد، هم بيجيبوه بيلبسوهم الفروه اللي هسه جماعه بيقدروا يستعرضوا بيه. هسه القيادات اللي هسه موجوده في جنوب السودان بيشيل اللي هو العوده وبيحاولوا يربطوه ويقول انه ده فخر. يا اخي لا، ده كانت ازدراء، ده كلام مزدري جدا جدا، ده رمز للعار عارف كيف؟ هذه الهواء اللي تقدر تشوفه ده. يعني انت عريان كان بيرموا لك الدنكاوي، كان انت الدنكاوي بيرموا لك القماش ده عشان تربطه في جسمك، كان انت مره ولا راجل. يلا بعدين يقولوا انه انت اسمك منو؟ يقول انا اسمي كوال ولا دين، بقول لك يا اخي انت اسمع حوله لمحمد، رايك شنو؟ او مش محمد، عبد الله او جاد الله وكذا وكذا، عارف كيف؟ يا دين. فبهذا الاسلوب الليله النازل بقوا بيعملوها، قالوا الفرو ده، قالوا ده فخر، قال ده ملبس بعد جنوب السودان عاوزين يعملوها، قالوا ده شيء مؤسف جدا جدا. يا حبذا كانوا عرفوا الحقائق دي، هذه الحقائق معروفه. فمصر احنا يجب ان نكون حريصين كل الحرص على هذه الوضع. وفي المقام الاول راس الحوث هو الدنكاوي ليس الموجود في جنوب السودان، او ما يسمى بالجن كونسل اوف ايلدرز، دي مخططين. زي ما قلت انه ابل الير واحد من الناس اللي خلق حتى الازمه اللي هسه صارت بين الحدود الجغرافيه بين الشمال والجنوب دي. ابل الير عنده دور كبير جدا جدا، ضلع في تخطيط بتاعت الخريطه. ابل الير ويو كان رئيس بتاع الخريطه، هو اللي خطط الخريطه اللي هسه دخل فوق. واحد منهم فرانسيس دين في موضوع بتاعت ابيي، ايضا كانت موضع نزاع، جا صارت موضع نزاع. سالوا، كان في استطلاع في السبعينات، سالوا فرانسيس دين، طبعا هو كان سفير في منظمه الامم المتحده، سالوهم اذا كان طبعا كواحد من اولاد بتاع دين، هم كان عندهم ناس عندهم دين هناك، قالوا يا اخي انت بتقول شنو؟ انه محله تابع لجنوب السودان ولا شمال؟ كان يقول انه شماليين، عارف كيف؟ اذا اللي موجودين عندنا هسه في جنوب السودان هم شنو؟ تاكدوا انه هؤلاء شماليين وليس جنوبيين. كان في حاجه اسمه جنوبيين، عارف كيف؟ مع اننا احنا واضحين جدا جدا، احنا ويا Equatorians. The lands لما دخلوا هذه الارض للسودان في 1889 لما الانجليز خطوها وضموها للسودان، كان اسمها Equatoria، وكان تحت واحد اسمه امين، عارف كيف؟ اخر الحكام بتاعه كان بيقول له مفتش، عارف كيف؟ انسبكتور، كان الوقت ده بيقول له انسبكتور في الاول في بيت هسه قاعد فوقه ابن رياض فوقه في بلوك تحديدا، عارف كيف؟ هذا البيت كان الراجل ده هو كان الانسبكتور هناك، هو المسؤول عن هذه المنطقه. فهو وهم انه دينك يقول لنا انه ده جنوب السودان، عارف كيف؟ يقول انه ده جنوب السودان. الف مرحبا بهم بجنوب السودان، لكن احنا عندنا مبدا ثابت، احنا استوائيين، واحنا المطلوب مننا كاستوائيين ان نقف صف واحد ونتضافر مع بعض. لا يجب ان نشقق حالنا صفوفنا. على سبيل المثال اللي عمله الراجل ده، عارف كيف؟ اللي عمله زميل بتاع سيريلو ده ما في اي فايده، ما في مصلحه خالص للبلد. انت طيب انت هناك سكرتير او انت ماخذ مركز في موقع ده، ما بتقدر تناقش ليه تضع الموضوع لاحسن صوره، ده ما اسلوب. المهم احنا هسي شبه احنا قاعد نجاري شنو؟ الدنكا، لانه دنكا كل شيء هسه قاعد نعمله كله بقى كوبي بتاع دنكا، بقينا نحارب بعضنا، والحرب ما كانت موجود في إيكاتوريا. فإيكاتوريا اصبحت شنو؟ مع مرور الزمن لو احنا ما شدينا حيلنا، إيكاتوريا جاي يكون مزحزح بين بيضه بين نفسها، عارف كيف؟ جايين يعني حيشن هروبات حيكون بيننا. فاحنا زي ما قالوا لو 10 زول 40 يوم تكون منهم. فانا عاوز اقول للإيكاتوريان يجب ان نبتعد عن الحزازات القبليه بيننا، يجب ان نجيف وقفه رجل، عارف كيف؟ بغض النظر. نعم سيريلو قال انا مع السودان، تحرير السودان، الف مرحب بهذا الموقف، عارف كيف؟ انت حبابك 10 يسحب للطريق، لكن لا يجب ان يكون في مضايقات بيننا، عارف كيف؟ لما احنا نقول الحقائق لا يجب الانسان مثلا يطلع واحد يقول لك اوه ده كذا وكذا، نو، ده معيب، عارف كيف؟ احنا اساسا كتله واحده بغض النظر وين ما كنت. حتى لو انت قلت انت تحرر السودان، هل الدنكاوي بيؤمن انه انت قاعد تحرر جنوب السودان؟ نو، هو ما بيؤمن، انت قاعد تغوش نفسك. فيبقى انه شنو؟ ربما العالم حيفهم مواقع دي، لكن الواقع هو شنو؟ اليوم نار قاعد يجي في إيكواتوريا ديلي. لذلك احنا كاستوائيين يجب ان نفتح حالنا، نفتح مخنا كويس، ويجب ان نتضافر نتعاون. التعاون احسن منه ما في. خط الشعب امامك، زي ما انا قلت لك قبل شويه، الشعب يجب ان يكون في مقدمه الصفوف، لانه الشعب هو اللي بيعين، هو اللي بيطلع، عارف كيف؟ هو اللي بيعين القياده، اللي بيطلع القياده. احنا مش في الملكيه عشان يجي مناصر يقول انا او انا سياسي انا. بليز that is all nonsense. حاجات ديل عهده انتهت. صار في انفتاح في العالم، حاجه اسمه شعب، الشعب هو اللي بيقرر مصير الدوله. فانا ما بكثر ادي الفرصه ايضا للاخرين، لو عندك زول عشان يخش بنقول لك عارف مرحبا. شكرا قوي للفرصه.
Thank you, CJ. أنا ما أعرف Sister Didi. I think عندك مشكلة. You gotta come and get out again because I don't see you. You cannot come in. Okay, let it come back again. Few problem with the link. And then there is other people who was trying to come in. The brother Uchala, Okuki, but unfortunately he's also having a hard time. I don't know if he's coming in or not. But anyway, انت كلمت كلام في محله CJ. I'm sorry I got distracted for a second. لكن ما أطول كتير. We've been here for two hours. as ما انت قلت ما قلنا الموضوع بتاعنا very واضح جدا. احنا مشاكلنا قاعد go deeper every day لأننا قادة فاشلين، قادة عندهم انتهازية والنفاق في وسطهم بكمية. النفاق والتكبر كمان نزيد فوق التكبر، لأنه بقى عندنا شخصيات بقى بيرفعوا اسمهم على أساس أنا كده وأنا كده، لكن كان جاء في الجدة زول مجرد ذات تلقى شغال ذات الشغل اللي قاعد دراسة اللي درسه ما شغال فوقه. حتى أنا ذات واحد قرينا في أمريكا هنا شغل أنا اشتغلته ما عنده علاقة مع الدراسة درسناه، لكن شنو أنت بتجرد as something بس as ورقة اللي بديك قدام تمشي لقدام تعمل شغل تاني. المشكلة بتاع استوائية اليوم القادة الاستوائيين عندهم أطماع وعندهم طموح، والطموح بتاعهم ما فوق، يعني هم لخبطوها بأنانية لدرجة إنه بقى ما عارفين حق وين الحق وين الباطل. عشان كده تلقاهم بقى عندهم شنو، ما عندهم loyalty، ما عندهم حتى virtue. the word virtue ما في. so you see them they sell themselves cheap لدرجة إنهم عندهم أفكار إنه كيف هم يقدر يسيطروا على الباقين، كيف يقدر يجمعوا الناس جنبهم وهم يستغلوا الناس. إحنا شفناه كثير. واليوم هم كمان قاعدين يبنوا الفكرة بتاع القبلية بوضوح. القبلية اليوم بقى يتزرع ما لأنه دينكا يزرعوا، لكن القادة السياسيين بتاعنا في استوائية هم السبب الأساسي اللي قاعد يرجع استوائية عشان يكون في مرحلة اللي احنا شايفينه today. welcome sister Didi again. كان عندك مشكلة في اللينك. and I'm waiting also for brother Uchala Kanuja. If you can, brother, try to get the link. I think you got the link. Yeah. So ما أنا قاعد نقول سأنت سميت كل شيء sister Didi from what we spoke. If you want to add anything, and then later, if brother Uchala is not able to come in, then I will finalize it, and I'll give CJ also his final word and your final word before I finalize the whole thing. But I wanted to tell our brothers and sisters against Mona, coming week, inshallah, in the weekend, I'll try to come and speak on the same topic, but then نتكلم عن الخطط. يعني في خطط كده ناس دينكا قاعدين يلعبوا فوقه، دينكا كونسل very dangerously، ومترجم باللغة العربية وأنا بقدر أقرأ لكم، وبالتالي بنتكلم فوقه بالتفاصيل. It's gonna be talked in Arabic in details. It's gonna be more about what they're planning, and it's already some of them is there. Okay, brother Uchala here. I think yes. Welcome, brother Uchala. Welcome. So yeah, يعني في تفاصيل في المواضيع بتاعهم، كيف هم خطط تاعهم السياسية في هنا ده جين كونسل، كيف يدومينيت the others، يعني في especially بحر الغزال وإيكاتوريا، كيف يقدر يدومينيت the others، وكيف يقدر ياخد أراضيهم ويطرد الباقيين، القبائل اللي ما من دينكا. This is the game اللي هسه جين كونسل قاعد يبلاي. وانت شايف هسه ما في ناس من دينكا بيناقض الجين كونسل، لكنهم بيناقضوا كير وقال الحركة الشعبية فشل في رؤية بتاعه. this is just a joke, insulting us, telling us that we don't have any right. Hello Uncle Lula Sule, كيف زمن طويل. Welcome Sister Didi. The forum is yours. Thank you. Go ahead. Hello, at this money. Didi, unmute yourself.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to say hello to everyone there, to you, Speaker, CJ, and Okuke, and everybody that is listening. I welcome you guys all and thank you for being here. Thanks for your patience. Um, I just wanted to say that it's really sad this to hear these rivals that is happening within the NAS movement, and this is what we've been talking about from the early beginnings. Especially when remember when we talked when they were going to sign the peace revitalization agreement, and we've been talking about this kind of things. I feel like NAS is like just misleading Equatorians, and they just like sitting under. It's the same SPLA. I just want Equatorians to know that NAS at the end of the day. I don't mean to be offensive to NAS movement or to people. Yes, Cirillo is our brother, son of Equatoria. But one thing like that in Cirillo is SPLA. And I can really there as Equatorians, and not there to free Equatoria and free ourselves. We need to start thinking about, not to be misled, to be misled by people that are following, movement SPLA there. And then just because you see one element saying that Equatorian, then like, oh, Kalas, this is. We have seen the others all that talk Kwajola do wala muno that they all defected from NAS. And this is something that we know that it's really gonna happen one day, you know. I just wanted to say that there's no need for us really as Equatorian beginning and then beginning creating new movement and saying that we are fighting for unity and for the whole Equatoria, even Dinka gets suffer, Nuer gets suffer, and everybody's suffering. But picture is clear that the suffering of South Sudan is not created by Equatorians, and it's not created by something that is like somebody who has done it. We have known very well how this has started and why we have landed here where we are. And I don't see the reason why Equatorians are blindly going after Soma, because I wanted to say this like as much as like any Equatorian out there, if you say whether you're educated or you're not, you should understand that if you're following NAS, you're following Soma. NAS is under an organization called Soma. It's not for Equatoria. And we have heard before NAS has answered us when one of our brothers have asked that what has NAS has to offer for Equatorians, and NAS, one of the people of NAS answered that they don't have any plan for Equatoria, period. I don't know if you're listening to what I'm saying or not. They have no plans for Equatoria. They say that they're coming in for unity, and everybody's allowed to live anywhere, and Dinkas are allowed to live in Equatoria. So Equatorians, you guys have to like open up your eyes, and you have to know very well. If you say that Dinka is problem, and Dinka is actually the main problem of the troubles that are happening in South Sudan. Okay, let's put it this way. After that, we have Cirilo over there who is like wasting our time sitting under Soma, and then Equatorians are following him, being misled just because we have our son is there who was an ex-general. He's not a general right now. He's ex-general. You know, who is fighting for for unity. Isn't it when Cirillo come back, he's bringing the entire, what do you call it, the entire people that are from Soma, like for example, he's bringing Dinka, Nuer, and Shuluk and all other, all name it, all the whole tribe of South Sudan back into Equatoria. Because if we look at it this way, let's be practical. Um, the government right now is running it. They're running the government in Equatoria. So why do you think these people are coming? Why are they gonna dominate? Like they're coming back to Equatoria. And where are Equatorians gonna go? Are you guys just happy to keep going, like moving, backwards into the bushes and being like pushed out into like from, the neighboring countries and being refugees? And we who are here outside here just remain out here? Or what's the plan? Every Equatorian, whether Ita can Rajil or Ita Mara right now, you know that when you sit under NAS, you know that you are supporting death to Equatoria. If you're sitting under NAS, this is the reality. You guys have to know you are supporting rape in Equatoria. Whether you're gonna get angry or not, this is just the blank truth. I'm telling you. If you're sitting under NAS, you're supporting Equatorians to be chased out of their homes, their lands, because you're bringing the same exact people. Yeah, Jama, these people have one mentality, dominate, kill, rape, and land grabbing. Like they don't abide by rules or by any law. So how do you then go out there and come back with them with Cirilo, just because you're coming with Cirilo, and then you're thinking all these people, their mentality are gonna change? How? They're not going to change. I feel like instead of we're now getting confused and thinking that, oh, this guy Ladu has broken out, and maybe Equatorians are now gonna get confused, and then they're gonna think like, okay, between this Kwajok or Isintomunu, Ladu or Wolamunudak and Cirilo, I think the only best solution for us Equatorian is like for us to get out of these people, these politicians who are misleading people. At the end of the day, they're under the government of South Sudan. Because if you think about it, Equatorians, why would those of North want to go back and sign a peace agreement with the government? Why? Why would they just like they have enough armies and they have enough ex-generals themselves over there? Why can't they just come and overrun the government out if they really after solution? Why don't they say that this government is not legit and we don't want them? Why they don't say that? But they want to go back to their ex-friends or their ex-mates so that they can go back and divide the cake again and dominate people and watch people die, but giving us false hope. You know, is this what Equatorians you want? Is this what you guys want? Just waste of time. Hasa Yomata is like Naspon Malong, like they got out of the plan that they had, and Soma has to reorganize themselves again to start the process again. And now we got this guy again out of Soma, so Soma is going to start again from beginning again because Cirilo now have a problem with one of his people defected. So what is going to happen again? Like Equatorians, are you guys happy just to wait? Are you happy just to follow people to be like, to be the tail, not the head? It's really shame on us, really, if we really still like saying that we can't reason, and we just want to say that like okay, we are one people, we should follow Cirilo because Cirilo is our son. First of all, just use logic. Ask yourself, Cirilo is our son, yes. Cirilo is our brother, yes. But where is Cirilo right now? Which basket is he sitting on? Is he sitting in the basket of Equatoria, or is he sitting for someone else? You just have to ask yourself this question. Like, what has Cirilo has to offer for you? What is he gonna offer for South Sudan? And Cirilo, even he's not the leader even in Soma. He's just one of the people in Soma, one of the group in Soma, you know. So Cirilo cannot do anything for Equatoria. I just want to say this, Equatorians, we have to think properly. We have to stand for ourselves, you know. Join a movement that is for Equatoria only and period. Something that is fighting for Equatoria. First of all, we don't even have something that stands for us. Anything that we started for us is going to be hijacked. Like Cirilo came out as like a son of Equatoria, but he's now been hijacked. Everything, like his dreams and or his plan for Equatoria, if he has it even to begin with, he's been hijacked. He's now sitting under another organization called Soma. So if you go to Dinka and Nuer and even Shuluk has Olang, he's called Munu Joseph Olang or Olang, and then the Dinka has their people. They have their like various types of militias and stuff like that, and their generals as well as Nuer, But Equatorians, what do you guys have? We have sound men in Equatorians. We have we are even the majority. We are many. But why are we following people? Why are we followers? Why can't we just organize ourselves and organize something for us as Equatorians? I'm really hoping that this is a time that an eye opener for Equatorians. That Equatorians, you guys should start thinking twice. That come and join the Equatorian Civil Association, because so that we can work together and then we can free ourselves as Equatorians. You have no choice really. Otherwise, I think we're just fooling ourselves. The only choice is for us to join together as Equatorians and fight for Equatoria. Like, I just want to say this, like, we all know that, when people like Equatorians, especially Equatorians, like to be fooled around, like, to be told, like, what? Even here, Equatorians, like, what? Dinkas are also suffering. They're the most majorities which are suffering. It's the government. But just listen to yourself, ya Jama. Just listen to yourself. Doesn't it sound so foolish? Doesn't it sound so silly? First of all, the government is the same Dinka, you know.
As
If you see the person that came into Equatoria with guns and cows and is killing and raping and stuff, who is that person? Is the Dinka. And then you tell me he's wearing the government uniform. And then he's Denka, speaking in Denka language. And then here you are telling me that it's the Denka. So who is the, I mean, sorry, saying it's the government, says the government, but then who is the government? Isn't it the government is the same tribe that has been mobilized and is wearing the uniform of the government and holding the gun, and then came out and raped your people, killed your people, you know, and doing land grabbing and all these things and insulting you, the same Dinka, if he or she is not in a uniform, he's out there online insulting you, telling you you're a coward, you know, we're born to rule and stuff like that. Isn't it the same Dinka saying that this is our government? And we every Equatorian we've seen, like recently, you know, some of the Dinka or like Billy Luke was like mobilizing their Dinka, saying that now they are not for peace, they are for war. They choose when they want to say that they're for peace, and they choose when they want to say that they're for war. Like, I mean, these people come in three identities, and this three identities is still the same person. They are the government, and then they are the same people who are the Dinka tribe, the same people who are the Jenkan. This is just one tribe with three different names. If Equatorians, you want to know it or you don't want to know the fact, you know, Jenkan is the government, Dinka is the government, and the government is Dinka and Jenkan. So what else do we want more than this? I feel like it's time that Equatorians, you have to pull out. Maybe if you want to empower Thomas, even like we want to help Thomas for his legacy, even to be better, to be remembered better. It's like it's time for us to pull out of all these organizations or all these movements, and then do something that is you know, for Equatorians. And maybe we can help Thomas to start. Maybe we can even encourage Thomas to walk away from being you know, misled by other people and being held captive under other organizations. Maybe it's time that we Equatorians begin to, you know, like mobilize ourselves to free ourselves, so that we can also encourage Thomas to walk away from the delusion that they are in now, called Soma. Because believe me or not, Equatorians, if uh, let me say that if reality kicks in, um, the Shulu people, they have their armies, they have their army, whatever they call it, under Oleng. The Nuer, they have it. The Dinka, they have this. So what do we have as Equatorians? I want you guys just, whether I don't know whether this is night or this is day, or what you're doing, Equatorians, please ask yourself, what do we have? And what do we have to lose if we just join together as Equatorians? Why do you think that we come here and we speak on and on and on and on about Equatoria? Let's join together. Let's come together. Let's free ourselves. Why are we doing this? Ask yourself these questions. And when we're talking about freeing ourselves as Equatorians, we're doing it for the benefit of who? Not only for the benefit of a few of us, but we're doing it for all Equatorians. So that tomorrow, you Equatoria who is in diaspora, like I find out that even like, you know, the Equatoria which is in diaspora is very complicated than the Equatoria which is back home. The most difficulties that we have with the Equatorians are the Equatorians which are outside are the ones that acting an obstacle as a stumbling block against Equatorians which are back at home. Because the Equatorians which are back at home, they really, they fellas, they had it. They want separation. Separation is the way for us. If we separate from these people, we will be happy. But what do we gain from these people, ya Jama? People who bringing for you death, people who bringing for you curses, people who hate you, people who doesn't love you, people who doesn't want you, people who rape you. You know, whether you're a man, you're a child, you know, you're Haboba, you're Munu. They just like they don't know anything. They don't know any no rules goes with them. You know, they're just gonna rape you. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna do whatever they want to do with you. So I just want to leave it here for now, and I'm just hoping
thank
that,
you.
you know, it's time that, you know, we Equatorians, we can like start thinking for ourselves. This is really awakening, a rude awakening for us, knowing that now, what do you call it? Like North is divided. You have to know that North has nothing to offer for you. Like, I'm not against NAS, but I also want people of NAS to begin to ask themselves really these questions. You know, like, what are you doing for your people? What do you have to offer for your people? And I even want to appeal to Thomas Cirillo. It's like, Thomas, it's time for you to start thinking about the Equatoria. I know you've been with SPLA for long. I know it's part of the culture, it's the religion, it's the belief. You just have to throw in words. You have to be charismatic, like any people of this NAS people. They're very charismatic people. They're just shifting words from here to there, convincing people of unity. If we just stand after our people, if we just stand after our son, if we just stand with our brother, but brother, if my brother standing for me, this is the question: is my brother? Am I just safe if I follow my brother? You have to ask these questions.
Huh.
There's something that says that when you follow a blind person, and you don't really like, you don't ask questions, and you don't really like be careful, you're gonna fall into ditch. you know a blind person cannot follow a blind person. You cannot just follow NAS when you don't know where NAS is going. So I'm just gonna leave it here, and I'm just going to say that thank you, Etika, for giving me the chance, and
Okay.
once again, it's
I
such a
really,
pleasure to be back
yeah.
to speak here. Being a while for me, I'm just so excited. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Sister Didi. And I want to welcome our brothers, Uncle Remy and Brother Cookie. He's the most outspoken, and this time, and I've seen you so many times. I'm honored by all of you, Uncle Remy and Brother Cookie, because you guys, if anyone who don't know them, you gotta see their forums, watch them in their live shows when they come and talk. Because I think Uncle Remy spoke today, in our time today in U.S. time, but in other countries it's yesterday. He spoke about some very important things, and I shared it in my in my page. And then if you are not familiar with Equatorial ECAD, that's one of also pages that you need to watch. Uncle Remy is there. I shared it. Very important message, very important to all of us to watch and listen, and especially for the Equatorians. And then I also welcome Brother Cookie. He's also following the same situation in his homeland, his native ancestral land has been occupied by Dinka, and even they try to change their language, try to do a lot. And you see him several times, he speak out and he speak bluntly without any sugarcoating, without any hiding. He's not trying to please anyone. He's just being honest with himself and honest with his people, those who forgot where they come from and those who want you to be silent. He shut them up by telling them the truth. And I really appreciate you, brother. Welcome. So you have the forum, brother Okuki, because I know you got some issue with the phone earlier. You hear me? Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Perfect. Yes. You're welcome, and go ahead, and then
Okay.
will come in. Say, go ahead, brother. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And I would also like to appreciate Sister Didi and Uncle Romans.
Hmm.
Sister Didi put it right. She really articulated well. And sometimes you have to ask, what is in it for me? Okay, it starts with us, with me, and then you, and then we. Okay. When we say we, then at that point we are talking about the general population that include that geographical region that we define as South Sudanese. By the way, I would like to say thanks for your viewers and those who will see this after. Uh, I think Sister Didi asked very legitimate and genuine question that each and every son of Equatorian and every Nandenga tribe in that specific geographical region known as South Sudan should start asking his or herself, what is in it for me? Just to fake it to say it. Denga are suffering too, just because I'm suffering. But if you have to ask, let me add this question here. Uh, Someone like Thomas Cirillo and his supporters, who is a son, respected general or respected politician, You can give all kind of status to him because he's one of the biggest important figure within Equatorial region and for the entire Sudan and South Sudan. With his status, should he also learn from the past? Because we as a human, we learn from the past. When I talk of the past, I have elaborated this on my previous show under the name Ukelo. The option was that, some questions that are not answerable for those who are claiming Denga are suffering too, because they want to make themselves look political right. Is that if Dengas are suffering too, do Denga have like a town or a village? Because these are the questions we need to ask before we can come and just rush to conclusions and say Denga are suffering too. Do they have the village? Do they have city? Do they have town? If that is the case that they have city and they have town, before they come and invade someone else's land, are those towns occupied? Do those towns have like concentration camp or what we call the POCs? Do they have like displaced camp? That the same Dengue who are suffering are also being confined in. If that is not yes, then we need to go further to ask. Okay, if that is the case that Dengue are suffering too, do you happen to have a rebel group of Dengue that are currently fighting the so-called regime in Juba that have either attacked one of the town in Dengue area village that we had, other than us hearing that they have put about the girl being taken, like is or some cattle being stolen by other clans, which is their part of their culture, is naturally been there before even the independence of South Sudan. Brother, let me add this to these issues. People also need to ask this question. What led to the club of IO? When I said we learn from the past, people like Thomas Cirillo and his supporters and his, sympathizers, you call them, people who would like to be politically correct, who have gone to like Harvard University, some sort of respected university worldwide, they need to ask themselves what led to the collapse of the so-called IO. Then where are they stronger compared to Dengue? Let's be honest. If it's a fighting, then we don't care about that. They go in like Mujahideen because they believe like Mujahideen. Their only trusted God is that Ngundang said, and has to be done in Ngundang way. The same thing to Mujahideen, it has to be done in Allah way. Allah said, you're gonna have this. That's the perception they have. When you believe into something, you do it better. And we all have learned it in so many different occasion or institution. Now, here's the point that I need to put across. The collapse of IO was resulted from a couple measures item. You know the term deception, deceptor, or deceive someone in just a normal term in civilian life, a social interaction. So what happened when the IO, what is it? Let me just put it Nuer and Denga. When Nuer were killed, more than like little over 20 were killed, and then more than 20,000 something. I mean, little over 20,000 were killed, and then little over 20,000 had also been displaced or rather sent into exile to the neighboring country. The Nuer did not give up. They still insisted that they want to go and overrun Juba to get rid of Denga there. But very unfortunate that our brothers, sisters from Uganda had blindfolded by the resources. And they forgot to see that, any government can come and go, especially when it's a system that is dominated by a single tribe. Yeah, it might last for long. But at the end of the day, they will have no room. They will go down just like what happened in Rwanda. We all witnessed in '94. So here is what happened. Denga, when they saw that Uganda cannot overcome or defeat the Nuer, then the other option is to infiltrate it, like go in and then change from within. Okay. So one thing they did, and I will be mentioning people name. I care less about who will be upset about it. One thing they did, they went ahead and sent out the so-called Geraldana Aturjong, the guy from northern Barakazal. He's now head of the division in Unyik that is now commanding the division that is at the northern Barakazal bordering Sudan and South Sudan. So this guy was mobilized and sent out in protest of saying, oh, I also run as an independent candidate. And he left with the division. It's not just like you can talk of brigade, like a single brigade, or you are talking about the battalion or company. Anina ma gadi ne kile ma nasiriya, wala jamaa wala basila wala kalam fare bugulu usum chunu katiba wide. Deliwa yaw fad mao. He rebelled with the so-called command. Majority of Denga went and joined him. Okay. The other episode was that Jorol Gany Abdallah Gany Abdal Bagi, he also have his own division. These are all Denga we are talking about. What they did in order to infiltrate the IO as a deceptors, they came and said that we have problem with Kir. But guess what? With all these forces, they have not attacked a single Denga town that is under the government control to say these people are really upset at their own Denga tribe. They say Denga don't kill another Denga, especially when it comes to scramble over the powers. Denga should not kill another Denga. So Dana Turjong came to Riek Machar. I know by then he was given the second command of the military wing of the SPLM-IO. Okay, so this guy was there with his forces, and then he was asked by Riek Machar, "Hey man, look, we have overrun Bor and we are trying to march to Juba. Why are you not reinforcing us, or rather start something in Barakazal so that the government can have a very shortage hand of trying to reinforce here and there?" And he said, "No, no, we will, just go ahead and capture Juba." Where Young Machar fell, and then they were the same people giving the information to the same government that they call Denga. The other people that have come in as a deceptors was people like Agel Machar, the spokesperson of Taban Dengai. This guy came in there, and he went there because he was one of the national security, and he's still a national security agent. So he came there and he said, "Look, this thing is just we Denga, we are nice people. Just said it's Kir. It doesn't has anything to do with us. So you need to understand from me because there's no anybody that is more Denga than myself. Okay, but I hate what is happening. Where should have not been killed, brother. Look here. A girl came by himself. He did not even have a single dog, leave alone dog, chicken, that come with him to join the IO. The same thing to the so-called Garang Mobir San. You know Mobir Garang. Mobir Garang once wrote he wrote just a piece of item. That is, and I understand his frustration. Is that got killed, murdered by Kir? Then he came out with frustration. He wrote something because the thing is, I'm very careful about the information. Now, the only thing that mistake I've done, I did not save his message, but I had it on my previous phone. That phone just went dead, you know. So it is very unfortunate that when the war broke out in 2013, I confronted him. He used to be my friend. I took the message that he wrote and then I posted it to him like in inbox. And I said, Mabir, is this you guy intention? Just like to kill more than South Sudanese than what your dad have killed. I told him this thing is not going to end soon. Because what he wrote was just a simple statement that, whatever kill is that, he knows who did it. And I mentioned it to him that if you know who did it, why don't you go after that person instead of complicating things and then have best majority die? And he's like, no, South Sudanese themselves need to pay for it, and millions of lives will be lost in this process. So I copy it and then I paste it on his messenger. He blocked me immediately. Up to now, he's not my friend. Anytime he saw my name or he saw me on his close to be his friend, he will immediately block me or unfriend it, and then we don't have communication. So this is imperative. All that Sister Didi mentioned are the question that a son of Equatoria or Nandenga tribe in South Sudan, you need to ask yourself. Okay, you need to sit down and ask yourself, who am I? Look, when people are saying Denga are suffering too, this did not work well. Because when these people infiltrated the IO, they use the information, the plan that IO have, how they will attack, where they will attack, when, and you know why, and who are those in charge, and who are the radical one. So they start eliminating some important figures within IO. They start also leaking the information that could be, you know, possibly used for IO to defeat the so-called Denga regime. But because they were like the enemy from within, and they are holding the key position. Mabir Garang was like the one in charge of communication for the IO. So he control any information that come in and out. And he has to know which type of information to be released so that we can IO. And that's why Dr. Young Machar was put in confinement in South Africa for like 2 years. People would not ask those questions. Why did Riek end up in South Africa? Who have been actually leaking information that Riek should be the main target? Why only Riek, and why not all his subordinates too? So all these things were not put into consideration by our people who consider themselves to be intellectuals. So people like Thomas Cirillo are now playing the same game. And let me add this on too. The past that I'm talking about is the nature of the movement. Me, myself, I grew up in the movement. I had 17 years there, 17 years in the SPLM. And then what is it, 18 years of what? In US. That's add up like the whole of my life I spent it out on my from my family. You see. So when we talk about this, this is the life experience we've been in. Dr. Garang Mabir, whom we respected most, had played the same game. I would not call it a stupid game, but he was being smart about it, and that's what I've seen. People like Gerald Thomas Cirillo are playing. Thomas Cirillo and his supporters or sympathizers would love to see that majority of Equatorian, lost their life, or rather they expelled from home before he become to say, okay, this is my intent. My intent was that I need the Equatorian, but by then if I said, we need Equatoria to be a independent country, then we will be crushed because they are in power. So by giving them this time, majority of Equatorian understand it. I need to say this to my brother Thomas Cirillo that he need to understand that majority of Equatorian have already understood and they have taken position. Okay, it is a matter of who committed himself herself to lead the way and said, look, I'm willing to die for this and I'm ready to fight on your behalf, but I need you to support me in this area. When you spell out your mission, it will not be confused. Even Thomas Cirillo could have not allied with so-called Soma because Soma has been infiltrated by people like Malong Awan, who have claimed that they have problem with the same regime, and he never attacked a single town. You never heard Malong Awan The same thing to Dana Turchong. He did not attack the single town, but he ended up later on betraying the IO, and then he went in with Taban, the one who had an disoriented Taban Dengai. This is what it is. Riek Machar is a bad person. They will never say it about Kir. Kir have killed more than millions of South Sudanese. The Riek Machar, compared to Riek Machar, but Riek Machar become the victim of circumstance, and is now the problem, not Kir himself. So the best thing what my advice to people like Gerald Thomas Cirillo and his sympathizers is to understand that he will not he will not succeed it by just allying with the same enemy, because all his plan, all his target are known. He's picking it. He's trying to say that I don't hate Denga. Not all Denga are bad, but some Dengas are good, and those Dengas who are good are the people like Uncle Morwell, who came out recently and said, do not call these issues as a JC. JC are representing Denga interests, but they are not part of the government. They are not part of ongoing killing of non-Denga tribe. Denga are also suffering. But if you were to ask him, where do Denga suffering? Under which criteria? Like where? Which in which village, or
Equatoria, you're
in
right.
which in which town, or in which city in Denga area that they are suffering in? He will not come and spell it out to you. He will say, look, I'm in Australia. I'm not part of that government. So I'm not in the government. That means Denga are not suffering too. So these are all, brother, I would say it is a BS,
It's a
and
propaganda.
mhm,
Yeah,
excuse my language here.
you're good.
But yeah, the truth is that South Sudanese Nandenga tribe, they need to come out and call what is happening in South Sudan what it is.
Yes,
Regardless if you are from Cholo. Look, uh, Cholo people, and if you were, I think you might have attended the Lake State show yesterday or before yesterday. I
yeah.
think
A
like
lot of
2 days
people
ago.
block me nowadays. They don't even want me to be in their shows.
Yeah, they block me, but I have a different way of accessing it anyway.
Okay.
So what they spell it out clearly, and I was telling these people, to my Cholo brothers, that the Denga, even with us there in Wow, we okay, my friend, if you talk about the tribe that has very tight connection with Denga, is us Luo there in Barakazal.
That's
Okay,
true. I
yeah,
agree.
you cannot count someone relative like to go up to 5 or 3 generation and not having a relation of Luo or Denga. Okay, so we know these people mind. I told these people, I told those of brother Edward a check that you guys are playing with fire. I thought you guys know Denga better than
Mm.
any other tribe, because they are also interact with them like us, but we are more, actually more Denga than any other tribe in South Sudan, because
Well,
you find my people, their head are being marked, having the same mark with the Denga. You find someone and speak Denga speak our language, so we have a lot of things in common. We can live with Denga,
yes.
because we understand them. But I told these people of Chola, I say, look, as long as you want to play it political with these people, they will not understand you. All they will think is that you scared them. The only language they can understand is the Moses law. You know, he
What is
punch
that?
one of his eye, go ahead,
Oh,
punch,
yeah.
punch their 2 eyes.
Eye for an eye
You
and
know,
tooth for a tooth.
yeah, don't even quote it. Whatever they did is exactly the rule. And we have what they call the law of Wama Lel. I
Trauma.
don't know if you heard of those law before in
Never.
Barakazal. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. If you kill someone, you will be killed. Okay.
Hmm.
It's all like Moses' law. That's what we did. Or you will be asked to pay like more than triple or a quarter of those, yeah, double what actually you did, the incident that you did, and that will scare someone from doing the same mistake. That's what made us live in peace in Barakazal, because those law, they don't have compromise on anything. You take someone life, your life will be taken. You did something stupid, that the same stupid thing will be done to you.
Mm.
That's the language the Denga understand. Because these people are not yet, brother, they are not domesticated. Look, even those with PhD, like someone like Dr. Francis Mading Deng, can come and define another human being. Like, okay, this is specific tribe is the husband of the entire world. Can
Right.
a lady have an husband without an what is it, contractual agreement or natural law agreement that hey, I love you, you love me too, right?
Yes.
You can't just be someone's husband without any sort of agreement. You have to have a step in process to take, and then some of the condition until you reach to that an agreement. But here, Dr. Francis Madingden came and, wrote a fancy books and said Denga are the tallest people in the entire world. They are the smartest human being, and they are the, God created man of every human being in the world, including the men too, not just the ladies. So those kind of mindset, how would you look at it, like if you see those people? And here's another thing that I talk about in my show before. I'm
Mm.
sorry if I'm taking time too.
No, you good.
So
I will give Uncle Remy. Thank you for Uncle Remy for your
thanks, Uncle Rami, for your
yeah.
patience.
I know.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Thank you.
I'm enjoying the narrated statement.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you. So yeah, here's what I mentioned before, about their origin. Because here is, brother, you cannot say like Denga of Gorial, Denga of Awil,
Mm.
Denga of Wow, and then you come Denga Rumbek, Denga Tony, you come Denga Irul, Denga Bor, and then you come Denga Twitch. Everywhere they are, they don't even have a specific area. Why can't just you say Denga instead of
Exactly.
associating them with geographical region? That means they don't belong there. Soon
Mm.
you will have what's so called Denga America. You have
Yeah.
heard them saying Denga
That's
Madi.
right.
Hmm?
Dinkamadiasa.
Yeah.
Jabal Dinka.
So soon
They
you will have
identify Dinkamadi
so-called
in
Denga
Zaman.
Kenya. Yeah.
Imagine this is funny.
Ye- Here is the reason. Here is the historical facts behind that. Okay.
What
The
is that?
historical facts fact behind it is that
Mm.
uh when they talk to us, we the Luo in Barakazal,
Mm.
and you need to confirm this on your end. And I want every listener or
I
the
will read
audience,
that. Yes.
to go ahead and confirm. This is the oral history, because most of our African history are are orally told. They are
Yes.
not being written down to where you can refer it to a certain transcript
Yes.
that or a script that has been written by a certain researcher. So what I normally understand, what I understand
Mm.
from my people is that if you find every Luo in Western in Barakazal area, they call us, we are their uncles. Okay.
Okay.
So what happened is actually one of the lady and one of our lady happened to have the sexual intercourse with the monkey, and then the monkey become to introduce the so-called the Denga tribe. So that's why we become.
I know. And
No, no,
that
I'm
colonization,
just okay.
yeah,
This
but
was
yeah,
like
go ahead.
oral.
Uh,
I'm talking about.
Yeah, the oral talk, yeah. As a
Yeah, I'm talking about the oral. I wasn't there.
yeah,
No,
yeah, okay, I
I'm
understand.
just this is what happened. So,
Interesting,
and then
interesting.
there is another, myth that said, they were being hunted as an animal, and then they were brought together and given a lady. So there are a lot of myths about Denga
I agree.
where
As
they
well,
become to exist.
بس ما
Hmm?
نقاطع قصة ذات الدين كاسة بقى معروفين بناشونال جيوغرافيك
No, no,
لأن
I'm just.
الناس في ناشونال جيوغرافيك
eh,
يا جماعة انما انت عرفت ناشونال جيوغرافيك هو بيجيبوا حيوانات وانيمال
okay.
دينكا
No, no.
بس
I'm
انا قاعد
saying this,
بقول
and I would like you two to go and read the
yeah
Dr. Francing books about all this.
definition
The
بتاعه
Yeah, the way I become to trying to to go back to that oral history or the myth, traditional myth,
yeah
was when I heard Dr. Francis saying, "Oh, Denga came from Chinese, like they
yeah
came from China." So that means they were taken from China because they have Chan and Denga name Chan,
yeah Jing Chang
Chinese name Chan, and
yeah
then they also have Deng, Ding. Then those things are in Denga
in
language.
China كمان yeah
Yeah, so if they come from China, Does it mean they were taken by plane from China and throw down somewhere in Africa? That also is there's a lot of myths that are involved.
Yeah, but then Chinese gusar, Udeta will. What?
Udel to no fish Chinese to Walin, but the problem is if
Yeah,
you look at their skin, they are darker than the China. If they were to be light skin, we have justification of saying, hey,
that's
maybe
too
his
much.
argument is actually true. So there are a lot of things that even the language they speak
It's
doesn't even
always
relate to
Chinese.
China.
Yeah,
You cannot
that's
find a
what they
single
think of.
word in Denga other than the nouns that they happen to share. And plus, also, if you go there and ask someone in what is Ding or Deng mean in China, then it might mean something different than what Denga mean actually. It doesn't like Deng in China might mean something different, and in Denga it might mean something different. So that actually does not, give us validate the argument of Dr. Francis Meding Deng. So I read his book, and then I came and now I'm like, okay, that
I need
means
to find that book. I need to
uh,
find that book. It's
the
interesting.
Luo. No, you just go there, you will see a lot of Dr. Francis funny books, man. This guy was trying to create the story.
A myth about Dinkanism and
Yeah,
Dinka power. Yeah,
yeah.
Dinka
So that
mythology.
they,
How
yeah.
a group of people compared
And
to the other
yeah,
African.
don't get me wrong, man. I respect the guy. Is educated, but the way he act, the way he put things, have confused the entire Denga tribe.
You remind
And
me of the Nazis.
hmm?
You remind me of the Nazis. The Nazis used to create a mythology about Germans
Yeah,
because Lahasta. This is always
mhm,
inferior people would do that.
yeah.
Germans
And
can't take it. I'm sorry to interrupt you, and I will get you a
go ahead.
chance. Germans during the Nazi time كان قاعدين يفكروا هم يا super race, the Aryan race. حتى هم خلقوا حاجة اسمه Aryan race. Aryan race جا من Asian country. Aryan ده كان شنو قريب لآلهة. ده ما معناته العنصر بتاع إنسانية. It's just a fictional character that a superhuman being, like almost like Superman. As a Superman in the picture in the movie, it looked like a human being. Like in Galuja in Planet Tani. So Aryan can the same thing like that. You know, Aryan da maybe mrat, maybe get sick, huma ugly, who beautiful, huma be يعني في حاجات كده يلا قام European يلا قال شنو وصفوه كمان بشكل انه هو very جذاب. So European at that time during racism da Germany مع mythology بتاع ناس Darwinism بهناك كمان ليه دور ناس اخذوا idea انه yes احنا يا super power. لما can you imagine Germans they did a lot of tests in Africa في الهندسه ما بيعرفوا حتى جنوب السودان ده دخلوا فوقه. يا في مره اسمه منو كده انا نسيت اسمه روزا انا I'll find her name. She went and عمل ابحاث. She did a research about the Nuba people, Nuba tribe and the Dinka. You know why she did that? It's not because they are very indom history. Is about the way how the culture يعني anthropology لأنه this is anthropology studies. She want to know how these people life become like living simple لكنهم قدروا survive all this century لأنه هتلر كان قاعد believe إنه as a weaker race يعني الناس primitive ما بيقدر survive forever لكن جا طلع opposite what they believed in because that of science sometimes they always come up wrong or come up short. يا كلام ده حصل انه مره جه لقى انه ناس نوبه كان primitive ودينكا primitive. طبعا نوبه للاسف في شمال السودان ده they were not like today. هسه شمال اتغيروا شويه اتاقلموا مع الاوروبيه بقوا different. لكن وقت بتاع 60s and 70s وقت independent جنوب السودان بتاع السودان كله من اوروبيين كان الناس قاعدين يدوروا عريانين زي دينكا. That's what actually she has a documentary بيوري مرة ناس نوبة ده كان يلا بشكل naked. You know يلا في تاني related قال ده Spartans لأنه حتى منداري كمان قاعد يشكلوا عريانين وبيعملوا حاجات كده لكن بس بيكون only as a male bonding. تعرفت male bonding حتى في الجيش عندنا idea بتاع male bonding what does it mean. يلا compared to Dinka culture بتاعهم is nakedness ده is normal. وانه في العالم كله بايبل حتى كتب ادم خاف من ربنا لما شاف حاله عريان وقام خبى حاله مع شجره. You know that shows you انه nakedness is something human being in a common sense حاجه ده shameful. لكن دينكا اخذوها as a culture. This is let's be honest ده حاجه حقيقه right. As of
Yeah,
today
that's true.
لما قالوا لحد الثمانينات with the same time I'm surprised with all due respect لمناطق الاخرى اللي هم استعمروهم. انت قلت هسه هم
Mhm.
اخذوا اراضي بتاعكم وفي واو How did they come and control your area when you know you guys have more culture than them? ده سؤال بيرجع للزول اللي انت قاعد تتكلم عنه هسه، دكتور اللي قاعد يقول قالوا كتب كتاب بتاع هو اسمه دكتور منو فرانسيس ولا ده، يعني ده ذاته بيسأل نفسه. These guys are creating what you call شنو، امريكان طبعا بيقولوا لخواجات وايت واش، لكن بقينا بنسميه دينكا واش. بمعنى تاني this is the idea of dinkanism to create something عشان يخلي الناس كله يبليف انه دينكا كان عندهم باور. حتى هسه اوروبيين قاعد يقول جنوب السودان كله دينكا.
Yeah.
They don't even talk about Nuer. Janub Sudan is Dinka. Yani they are the two tribes in Janub Sudan. Ma إنه في 64 tribes even more. لكن Dinka قدر يplay this role لأنه John Garang و SPLM. That's why we tell to Equatorians, Equatorian, إنتوا كان قاعد تجيبوا ناس جوا وناس يا ماسكين حكومة وناس يا ماسكين أراضي بتاعكم, you will never gain anything but loss. That's why I'm proud of you, brother. It got to speak about your culture and lost so many times, so many years. It now got to bring it back to life. وفي ناس ما قاعدين understand that. لكن I'm proud of you. Continue and trust me. One day ناس tribe بتاعك Lua will get the dignity. لأنه حتى tribe بتاعك عنده mixture. My tribe لحد Kenya ولا whatever the places, Uganda. طبعا I don't know a lot of history about Lua tribe. قالوا biggest tribe لحد Uganda. So إذا أنت عندكم that thing, you actually now advocating for that. لأنه هسه المشكلة بتاعنا بتاع جنوب السودان lack of knowledge خلانا نحن lose our right. شفت كيف؟ لأنه قال lack of knowledge. حتى البايبل قال كان lack of knowledge ما في، أنت فعلا بتلوز yourself and then you become a slave. إسرائيليين كانوا عبيد لفراعنة لأنه ما عارفينهم جايين من وين until Moses came by the power of God. يا خلاهم يطلعوا من مصر يعرفوا إن عندهم أرض اسمه إسرائيل، عندهم أرض اسمه the promised land. Today we have our land. We need to protect our land. That's why we tell to our brothers and sisters to Equatoria, for all those others who are suffering under Dinkanism, to fight for their land. Don't come and say, إحنا كلنا جنوبيين لأنه جنوب Sudan right now, it does not exist anymore with this game اللي Dinka got to play. But go ahead, brother. Sorry, أنا قطعت.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let me just clarify something too.
Yes, sir.
What happened to us in Barakazal, na Lual Inagde, is not really like our land has been occupied by the Denga. Okay. The Luo in Barakazal are still living in their respective land. Because if we go to historical of the Luo tribe, when we entered Barakazal, we were not there, but we occupied some other people land. And then when Denga came later, we welcomed them. And that was after, it could be another episode that can take time. But to make the history short, what happened with the Denga, when Denga come to your area, let's say they come to your home today, brother, tomorrow you will start speaking Denga. And tomorrow you will start acting like Denga. Because what they do, whether they are marginalized or not, they will pretend like, oh, what do you call this thing? And then they will say, oh, you said it's called cap. And then they will say, oh, that cap is called this in Denga. Now, instead of him calling it a cap, he will insist calling it with how it said in Denga. And then now, little by little, you end up, adapting to his language. And as you adapt to his language, you will be declared Denga. And that's what the Arab did. So basically what they adapted to is the Arabism ideology. And that's how they want to promote the Dengism ideology too. So with us in Barakazal, it's not just that we interact with them. We are still in our areas. If you go into Luo areas, all the Luos that you find either speaking Denga or acting like Denga or practicing Denga way of life, they are still Luo in their area. They never been Denga, or there is no Denga there. But what happened was when the white people, the British came and stopped the slavery, our people they are quick to learn. This is one thing. Like my people are quick to learn. I don't know what kind of intellects that God has given them. So they are quick to learn other people's culture.
ندي chance لأنكم رمي يلا بعدين نرجعك تاني
Go
نتكلم.
ahead, sir.
Yeah, تفضل لخصوا. No, I mean briefly and then I give because طبعا أنكم رمي كمان نديه فرصة. I know you
Okay.
talk. أنا داير ذات تتكلم عن لوا وانا جاي اسالك
Mm.
اسئله عن اللغه later لكن نجيب طبعا uncle Remy لانه هو عنده كمان knowledge about history and all that stuff and we want to hear too. So انتوا فيكم
Thank you.
at the same time too. اتفضل.
Mhm. So yeah, just to be quick about to be short about this. So what my people tend to learn other languages quicker than other, and then they are quick to adapt to any changing environment. So that's why you see they have an exception when Denga come into the area, they allow them treat them like anybody else, and that become like a peaceful land to Denga. The only time Denga become a problem with us is when they happen to leave us and then cross on the other side to the Pratit. The Pratit don't like the way they live, and that's what causes all this conflict. And that's why you see, like, oh, we are, son to whatever, they are our uncles, but the Pratits are not good. And because Pratit doesn't understand them, and that's what happened. So in reality, they have not occupied any sort of area. Majority of the land in Barakazal, even when I talk about Denga Awul, when you go to Awul town, it's still controlled by the Luo. If you go to Gorial, within the Gorial, it's still the Luo. Kwajok is still the Luo. Even Toin town is the Luo. But if you go in the desert there, that's where you find them, living. If you come to Rumbek, Rumbek is a Juribel area. The Juribel are in the inside the city, but they still speak Denga. But it doesn't belong to Denga in reality because Denga live somewhere in the desert. That's where they live in reality. Those people who claim now to be in the town nowadays are those who might have gone to school, but they still with that mentality of cattle, keeping style. So in reality, Denga are nowhere, and that's you can see it too. Even in Equatoria, although they are there in Juba, you will see them that they are not settling there. They keep moving to some areas that they are not in, and they will not make it a perfect place like they found it, but they rather destroyed it and move on to another place that is organized. So to make the story short, I will come back if you have any question. But
Yeah.
hey, I appreciate you and Uncle Ramsey for being patient with us.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mhm.
All right.
I will mute myself here.
Yes, sir. Uncle Remy, welcome and thank you again for your patience. And it's awesome to see you again talking. Uh, well,
Yes,
yeah, I know, I know. And this is the interesting thing right now. I'm just looking at something here. It made me laugh. Uh,
notice, I
Brother
really
Junkur,
think
I would love Brother Junkur if you want to join us. I can give him the link.
it's, uh,
Just, hey,
yeah,
don't be
yeah,
ashamed. I want to hear him to talk because it's actually interesting. He's watching what
yeah,
we're saying, and it's good because
yeah.
we have to be honest with ourselves.
Yes, yes. I
Yeah,
thank him for
yeah,
elucidations of
yeah. And everybody has
historical
truth.
facts.
Yeah. If
That
الآن هسه الموضوع لسه حاصل before I let you come speak. احنا هسه مواجهين اراضي بتاعنا قاعدين يشيلوا مننا، وهنا بتلقى ناس قاعدين يتكلموا قال يا اخي كير ماست جو. كير ده هل هو يا السبب؟ لانه let be clear. وبعدين في نفس الوقت اليوم الحركه الشعبيه عمل تاثير في مجتمع كله في جنوب السودان، especially Equatorians, as I am an Equatorian, you're an Equatorian, people who are from Equatoria who are now being influenced with the ideology to SPLM, the ideology. Hold on a second, please. Just somebody making a noise. Ideology to SPLM, اللي هو ideology to what do you call ideology to Tama, to take over, and like almost anarchist system, which is what anarchists, they don't have no respect to law. They create their law based on their power. They said on their own will of making something. They don't respect the law. They see law as an enemy because law make them submit to the idea that they have to follow certain laws to get them as people. But that's not the way how the world is. The world is more bigger than that. So عشان كده احنا we're facing this thing in South Sudan. Equatorians are not only facing anarchy, but they're facing a tribal anarchy, but they're facing occupation. عشان كده قاعدين talk about this thing وجاي من one tribe side. Today بيجي يسموه ياو دينكا مادي جبل دينكا وشنو شنو هناك. All these people are suffering, and yet people they don't want to accept that, you know. They don't want to accept that إن إحنا وصلنا لمرحلة ده. So for me, I will let you speak, Uncle Remy, and then later If anyone want to come in, I'll put the post. But yeah, I know you have a lot of historical points. أنا بشكرك كثير. مدى نطول. Thank you. اتفضل.
Yes, thanks for your listener and the
Yes,
attendant, CJ, Sister Didi, and Oshola. So I think I mentioned correctly because it's also Luo. What he mentioned is really, I cannot go into detail because Sister Didi already mentioned a lot of things. I'm going just to take, I had 1 hour from work to eat and rest and
yes,
listen to what is going on. But at the same time, let us talk about Equatoria.
yes, sir.
Equatoria vibrant politicians has been active since the 80s. And
Mm-hmm.
those active politicians, from the very beginning, what today we call the JCE, by then we call Dinka Bor in Juba in the 80s. We call Dinka Bor. Nas Almaba Sumakalam, be Arabi Juba. Nas Almaba Tafam Tamustama. في جوبا بنادي كده يعني أبو غار بدور في مدينة. Nowadays also we can see it there. So our politician came to conclusion that we need to be responsible for ourselves as the greater Equatoria as a whole. Our politicians sit themselves because politicians always, they are representing the people. I don't know the politician of today, leave them apart. They did their best and they succeeded to do so. But what is start to integrate degrading our politician was the last politician was James Tumbura. When James Tumbura came to power, all this degree and plan went successful, things changed completely. And James Tumbura, even when I went to Khartoum, I found him there. He was not working anymore. He was humiliated to the point that even I witnessed it. But in Juba was Peter Shirilo. General Peter Shirilo was our governor of Equatoria. And the commissioner is one of Acholi guy in Torit, and the other commissioner was in Western Equatoria. Now I'm telling you this one, this show that what was going on. But what we call in Juba by then Dinka Bor, who deceived the Dinka, we cannot call them now Dinka Bor. They are all Dinkas. Dinka Wow, Dinka Bor, they all organized together. They are all organized together to work things together. They said, we need to fight Equatoria. Those Equatorial politicians, they are very intelligent. They can take whatever they want for themselves, but we need to have a different perspective. When I went to Juba, to Khartoum, I noticed something. That's why I'm not going to repeat what Sister Didi mentioned. I wanted to mention this one so that you see what degenerate. I'm sorry to mention this word. The word degenerate is a very bad word. Our politicians degenerate to the point of today is that when they reach into Khartoum, I didn't know anything. I flown to Khartoum and I wanted to get the passport. I was told to go to coordination office to take document to, because I took already my document from Juba and I just need to take it to the immigration. I get my passport. They say they need some document, whether I did military service. No, I need from Sekal Hilla. Sekal Hilla, I live in Type. That means I need to go to Type. There was somebody there they called Sekal Hilla. When I went there, I found out the gentleman already has been in Juba for more than 13 years. He speaks Arabic, Juba, very well. He said, I will write to you in English and Arabic, come to me tomorrow. And he did that one. What came in my mind, although with my little knowledge, I didn't like all those 310-6, those three coordination office in Khartoum. That coordination of Wow, coordination of Juba, coordination of Malakal. Meanwhile, I came from Juba. My governor is General Peter Shirilo. He's in Juba. What is the, because SPLA did not capture any city, Malakal or Wow. All those governors were there. Now you can see the value of our political system is started already. And there were people who are working day and night to do so. The last draw point was that when Angelo Beda was appointed, because I live in Taif, Angelo Beda also live in Taif. Sometimes their electricity goes up because he bought wrong generator. My uncle got a good generator. The wife and the family will bring their meat to put in our refrigerator. If the general electricity goes up, my uncle generator go automatic, so nothing is cut off, so electricity continue. When he was appointed, they came there. We were told to go to Angelo Veda of house to check generator. He said, why? He said he's appointed the high executive of South Sudan and is now like a governor and all that. So we have to go there, security have to check us and say, no, we call them from our neighbor, those are our people, they know something about generator. A lot of security there. That was a degenerate. They appointed Angelo Beda to humiliate uh, Uncle James Tumbura. So by appointing him there and he stayed there, because those positions were useless completely for the Equatoria or whatever going on, they were useless completely. Now you see the situation that continue until this agreement came for SPLA and all this. There were no any meeting to see what kind of the government we need and all this. Dinkas already planned for their system. They plan for their system. The Dinka people plan it from the very beginning. And Gereng was the comedian who always ranching. You know, he got the script written to him. He always talk about that one. He kill a lot of people. He doesn't even care. Most of the general, he kill all of them. They can just send when somebody trying to come up, just kill. The only people left for Dr. John Garang, he did not kill them. These two guys, Riek Machar and Lama Kol. Those are the two people that he did not get rid of them. Now, apart from this just simple history I'm talking about is that Garang did not go just to join the movement. It was from the very beginning when they were humiliated in Juba that he said, look, we don't want anybody here in Juba. You go and be there in Jongole. You are Jongole of Abel Alier, Jongole of whatever. You go to Wow. We don't want you here. The point was 1 and 2. Go and develop your Malakal or Greater Malakal. Go and develop your Greater Baragazal. That was a point. Dinka were humiliated. They are very lazy people. They are not very good people to work. They are very lazy people. They know themselves very well. They just sit and play Mungula. And all this is that they need free thing too much for themselves. So when they are humiliated, they make for themselves that they benefit from what right now, from what now become what they call South Sudan. And of course, I don't need to say they kill Gereng. Gereng killed himself because of his greediness, because that was not his show. Gereng being a leader for 18 years or more than that was not his ruling. If you can see Gereng's stomach, I can show you, look at Gereng's stomach. Gereng have been fed just to go there with some helicopter to go and show himself in front of all those and talk there. He cannot even sit straight. How can you be a leader? While those of real soldier around him, they stand up straight. That means somebody was feeding him. And those people were feeding him from with all those information. How can you kill Nashigagna Shuluk and Karabino Kwanying Ball if somebody did not tell you that, oh, those of Tutkeo brought Karabino Kwanying Ball here for the meeting in Khartoum? You need to be very careful. Okay, get rid of him. Why? Because somebody was reporting it there. Now, this apart from this history, come to the Equatorian people. Equatorian intellectuals are completely gone out there. And I really praise those of Cholo because they got their commander and fighting for Cholo. And some of those Nuer people, they got their commander and they are fighting, although some of them were completely sell out. We Equatoria, we need insurrection, and the insurrection is started. We don't need to call for name for anybody. We need to start our insurrection. There is nothing that will stop Equatorian young people right now. As already we started talking about it. Any politician, if you say you are representing the Yei River state, you are representing Eastern Equatoria, you are representing Magui County, Madi Corridor, you are representing Maridi, you are representing Azandi people, you need to stand for Equatoria. So if you are representing Azandi, you say that you are representing Kir, then you are representing Dinka, then you don't need to mention. You are culpable of being enemy of Equatoria. Things have to be very clear. You don't represent your people, that means you are enemy of your people. You are enemy of the people. Absolutely. Indirectly. Because people are dying. While you are looking, people are sitting there raped. Even right now in Juba, people just come in the night, wherever they all is, they rob people, and you are representing Central Equatoria. You are representing Central Equatoria. You see those kind of things going on. Say, what is going on? Our people whom you are killing, and you are not talking about it, you are culpable of that one under the law because you are not talking about it. You are enemy of the people. You conspire, whether they are criminal or not, with the people who are killing our people, who give those guns to those people. You give those guns to Matianganyor, to your Dinka people, to kill our people. Why should we not say something? You just sit there, you fill your belly with food, and you just sit there. You don't need to say anything about Equatorial people. Why should we listen? Why should we listen to you? The insurrection for Equatoria right now is not to say that the word they use too much, which I don't want even to hear, is that we are all one. We are all one what? I'm from Equatoria. The culture in Equatoria is so quite different, it doesn't even connect with people of Jongole. How can I connect with people of Jongole? They run after cattle. They kill themselves every day. How many people die in Tonch 3 days or 5 days or 7 days ago? Is that people, they are killing themselves? Not that those Dinka come and kill our people in a greater Equatoria. They are killing themselves because of their cattle. Are we Equatoria of that culture to staying with primitive people like that one? Can we go and ask people who study real law? criminal or international law? Do we allow yourself to live with such kind of people? And you are saying that we are one people. Are we really one people? You come in a place, you send your cow just to go and eat crops. You kill people, you rob people. Are we the same? Are we in the same class? Let me mention, are we in the same culture? Our culture don't match completely with them. Why should we agree with that one? Why should we fight for? Let me mention an example very good. The pollution is going on in the oil producing area.
Yep.
Why should we talk about the pollution is in a producing area? It's not our area. Equatoria got their own pollution. They have to deal with it. Why is fighting in Kejikeji? We don't need anybody in Kejikeji. Now they call in Kejikeji IG and IO. No, Kejikeji is Kejikeji. Get away from there. Whether IGIO, we don't want you there. There is nothing there. Leave the people of Kejikeji plant their crops and stay there. Is there any importance of this IIO, IG to be there in Kejikeji? No, there is nothing like that one. Why not these people say they are representing us? They are talking about it. You are interrupting the life of people. Now we are coming to December. You might say it as a politician, oh, we are coming to dry season, it's okay. But this thing have been going on. Our people under the tree, some of them are dead. They don't have any place to stay. Some of them run to the neighboring country. So they don't have anything. And we are still Equatorians. Equatoria is still saying, we need unity. Unity for what?
Exactly.
When I see somebody talking about unity, unity for what? Unity, you bring your people from a will, bring cow from a will to staying in Ye. Why? Why should a cow from a will be? Is there no grass in a will? Is there no grass in Warak? Is there no grass? You are in a will. You bring your cow to staying in Nimule. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Oh creation. Why is your cow from a will is in Nimule? So we are now very stupid. We don't ask questions for ourselves. Our politicians are quiet because they are being bought with a little box.
Speaking of politicians, sorry to say, can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Yes, speaking of politician, as you have noticed about this new character coming out of out of Nas, the name Ladu, last name Bitao Kojak wala Kowajuk. The character have shown to be a character of opportunist or intihazi. In your point, because as you see this disarray and this confusion within the Equatorian population, especially in the diaspora, because in the ground people already know what they want. They stand with exactly what you said. They're not switching. They're standing exactly with what you believe. And I'm proud you're outspoken, and I'm proud of those who actually know what is the truth. But for these leaders, my question to you: don't you think those guys, with all their PhD, they're lying to themselves at the end? That they think by their status, that they call themselves doctors and call themselves generals or call themselves so and so, are just wasting their time and wasting the people, Equatorian lives. At the end, they're gonna be condemned in history. Don't you think this, like in that kind of way? If you are in their position, won't you change before you get condemned, or you gonna continue because you feel pride, arrogance, like it in that the pride and ego, like أنا ما جاي أتخلى عن حاجة أنا قاعد نؤمن بها.
One of the things that before I answer that one, I mentioned to you some time back, I like
Yeah.
the motive that the sons and the daughters of Equatoria came up with. He said, our let me mention in this way, our
Okay.
motive, our
Yeah.
motive, our motive and our manifesto is just fight for the Equatorian.
Equatorial land.
Equatoria should be separate. That
Yeah.
one point. There are nothing, what they call it as accountability, nonsense, stupid, all those kind of regurgitated words that all of us know about it. We know how to write all those sentences in a similar way. Those
Mm.
with PhD, they are talking about PhD, the parochial PhD who star themselves when they sit there with some of their overpriced coat and well dressed and well presenting themselves. They are really intellectual dumbness and a consciousness poverty in the
Thank you.
sense that whatever they talk about, it doesn't make any sense at all because you need to be so conscious. You need to be conscious of yourself when you talk about people because all those words you are mentioning is coming to bite you back. Don't pretend that because you got PhD, you got more knowledge than somebody sitting there in the village.
Thank you.
Let me mention like this one. A Bari sheepdom, one of the Bari sheepdom, when Captain Cook arrived, Captain
Oh.
Cook behaved like a white British guy.
Yep.
And he was taught a lesson until he became aware that say this guy is uneducated, but he has enough to me that I have to follow. All those people who are forking themselves in front, whether they need position in the government right now in Juba and to get some dollars in order, some of them, those people with PhD, to tell you the truth, I said I got 1 hour eight and I'm in work. I'm working. I'm not saying something that is. Some of those PhD people, they don't. Some of them they don't have work. Real, they don't have work. I know many of them.
Unemployed, unemployed PhD holders.
They don't have work. They keep on that one when they finish their master and
Yeah.
they go. You know the rule. The rule in Europe and in America. Just
They
you
live in
continue doing that.
unemployment. Yeah.
Exactly. Then you get it. Then you hold this PhD for the defense mechanism. When I hear some of them talking in Lake State, I said, if I sit with you that we should use professional language, I
Oh,
think you will be very, 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 very backward to hear what I'm going to say to you because you can hear them and say, "Oh, Doctor So So," and there is another guy from Nuer, and so this.
oh yeah,
Uh,
Largent. That.
yeah, like I always see now I'm a PhD. Okay, okay, Larjan. You can get a lot of degree and all those kind of things, but this doesn't make sense completely. Look, my brother. Look, my brother. People are dying. People are dying. How
Exactly.
can you bring? How can you bring your nonsense PhD? One of the things people are dying is that the greater Equatoria are farmers completely. Nobody need to argue with that one. Whether you got million cow and all this, take your million cow where you brought your cow from.
Exactly.
Take your million cow where you brought your cow from. You don't say that from Bor because we build hotel here. It's stupid. Go and build, develop your bore, make it a shining city, look like Dubai. Then we will see that, oh, you develop bore, you develop Reng, you develop Gogreal, you develop Warak, and all this lucky state with all your knowledge and star of money that you got. Then you come and talk here that Nimule Dinka Nimule or Jebel Bor and all those kind of things, Dinka, whatever you are saying. You did not develop anything and you are coming here with your primitive way of thinking, and you are coming robbing people. You are carrying gun and threatening people. we can fight with Okas. There are going to be a time that Equatoria don't need to listen to all those politicians. They need to be tell them that most of you guys who are representing the government, whether you're appointed by Kiro Riek Machar to be a member of parliament or not, the place you are representing in Greater Equatoria, you need to say that your life is in danger, because most of the three and a half million people, they are tired. You don't need to go and ask them, then they should tell you that they are tired. They are tired. Their life have been tatters. You don't need to say that what I'm telling is the only one is truth. You never talk with them. You just jump into your Toyota given by the government. You jump with your security in your own house and you are going there. You are also afraid of your life. Why? Because the most of population, they are not enjoying life that you are getting, whether 40,000 from Kir, and you make yourself a representative of the people. None of you are representing Greater Equatoria. And all the Equatorians need to know that one. The news need to be, we need to repeat this word that all those Equatoria, whether you call One Eagle or Moro, or Buto Mamur, John or Court and all this, they are not representing Equatoria. If they are representing Equatoria, they be working day and night and see that they failed to do that one long time ago. They failed to do it to tell them that it's, the more you get in Equatoria to get into the line of rebellion that they want Equatoria, they are not going to return back. And this is the time that we are not going to return back. We are not going to return back. If that is the, you know, you die one. In this present life, you die one. You die defending the right. This is a good
Exactly.
death. It's not
Exactly.
suicide. It's not suicide. You
That was
die
honor.
defending the right. Yeah.
Yes.
It's an honor. It's an honor, because you cannot see that it's the young people. The young people. I don't need to talk much about it. All of them are tired. Whatever. I didn't need to mention what is going on in Juba and all this. The people are tired. Why they are tired? Because they see what is going on. This is called anarchy within Juba. And you
Yep.
go to those small city like Inye. Why are you coming with your cow and occupy place in Ye? Why those people there in Ye, they have been living in their own peaceful? If there is peace, why are you coming to Ye? You pretend that you got big shop in Ye. Aha. Don't you think that the people of Ye, they don't know how to build shop to make a market for their vegetable to sell to their people in the city? Were you there in the 80s? Did you notice what the Ye people were doing for themselves and the Kaji people were doing for themselves? Did you witness? You thought that you brought something new from Warak here in Ye. The whole thing is that the Equatorian people has to stand with one thing. Whether you said those people who said Peter Cirillo, no, Thomas Cirillo, sorry about General Peter Cirillo, bless him. Eh, Thomas Cirillo, with his group of NAS, when he started, he made a very good thing, but he did not do it like what General I mentioned to you last time,
Who is it?
Martin Kenyi.
Oh, Martin
Martin
Kenya.
Kenyi.
Yeah. He diverted.
Ma-
Yeah, he
Martin
diverted.
Kenyi did something different. He was saying
Exactly.
Equatoria. That
Exactly.
word ring the bell. And you know what they did? They infiltrate through Riek Machar
Yeah, for sure.
and they send people and they got rid of him. And all that is here to understand. So Peter Cirillo did that one. He wanted to be different, but inadvertently, they infiltrated him to the point now, even he's now like, you know, when in Arabic you call mulakhasa, you do something and others, it become completely nothing. he become completely nothing. Look, your people are dying. Your people are dying. You are a leader of a group. Even if you are in a summer, you can see that one. They went for the first time. This water see that it's already demoralized. Why? He is already demoralized because when the summer went there, they said that this whatever I mentioned is the way we are going to negotiate. I hate that statement. I did not read it. Why? Because I know exactly. They make it, and you as a leader, you are supposed to say that, look, I'm the leader of this group. I'm seeing that our people are dying. Why are we extending this day while people are dying and some people are in the camp? This
Yep.
kind of extension, it doesn't make sense. This so that you are still strong in leadership. They say, oh, come by the end. I don't know. They when this man, I don't know whether the council and all this, it make no difference. They extended the date. Now you are extending the date while people are being raped, killed, sleeping under the tree, and you allow those dates to be extended. You sleep in hotel, you go somewhere. I said, that is a plan for summer. We wait for another day. And we are following the rule that is written. Which rule is written? You are revolutionary. You are revolutionary. You need to stick to your point and say, look, the revolutionary will continue for our people.
Yes.
You are not in any other territory. Thomas Cirillo is in the territory of a greater Equatoria. He needs to know that people who are fighting a few days ago and all this, they are all in the bush of the greater Equatoria. And they are always fighting with the government and the IO. Now, you can see that one. You are already like over guns, surrounded, and at the same time, intelligently, you are already infiltrated with this guy called Doctor. Whether they are back together with this Molong killer and all this, including what his name is, the secretary of SPLM. The whole group of people, when you look at it, is that Equatoria need to leave all those apart. The, insurrection, the insurrection of Equatoria need to continue. We need to press this point ahead that we have to fight for our people, and we need to mention that one when it comes to time. You know, we don't mind making danga. Sala Bugar na bidurbu mandanga. We don't mind. We already started danga in the Western Equatorial that called Arrow Boy. Why do they went to Arrow? They didn't mind shooting. They just shoot this Abogar. They will see where this Abogar is going to live or not. And things will continue like that. You have to move to a place. When you start fighting, somebody will understand that. You are killing our people. We are going to kill you too. We are telling you to move from here. You have to move. Not only talking, we start making the action. One by one, one by one. You start seeing it. The whole thing that has been, I want to mention this before I come to conclusion, is that most of those Incas, with the money flowing in, they see that Museveni is going to help them forever. Museveni is going to help them forever. But what mistake they did, today it shows to the Ethiopia problem. They say they don't, the IGAD don't need any insurrection, any movement, fighting going on in IGAD country. How many times Ethiopia rejected the UN, IGAD, and even international community to come? They rejected. So did Ethiopia rebel in neighboring country? Do we Equatoria need to go and rebel in Uganda? We rebel in our territory, and we will fight there. Equatoria need to stand for the Equatorians, and they need to fight for the Equatorians. There is nothing like that. The people who are politicians, they don't need to fight for the equatorial land. They need to understand that the land we are living in, our ancestors has been fighting the Turks, the Europeans, until we defeated all of them, until we have Equatoria. We did not ask any help from anywhere. Our people fought independently. Western Equatoria, Central Equatoria, Eastern Equatoria, all. We defeated them. So somebody just coming from there and just enter, they need to have in mind that our ancestors did not die for nothing. They died so that we have this land called Equatoria. And we need to fight for the land of Equatoria. We are not fighting for land of anybody. Whether you say you are from Bur, take all your stupid hotel, whatever you build, take it to Bur. Why don't you make tourists in Bur? Let them go there. So, take it in Jongole, make it there. We don't care. We don't care of anything. The whole thing need to be given a lesson to the point that our people now understand what we are talking about. People understand. Some of the even ordinary people, they really hate what is going on. They don't like it. They see they are talking like, you know, tsunami should come from there and just wipe all those what they are seeing they don't want to see. Just wipe it away, take it away, so that they got a breathing space for themselves. We, this generation and the younger generation, have to do it. Otherwise, the next generation will blame us. Said, what have you done in your time? We need to be proud for our great ancestors, what they did. They fought and they dismantled the invaders. They dismantled invaders. They have to agree. If they don't agree, they are all dead. And dying in this point, it will make no difference because we are defending the land of Equatoria. That is all. Whether you represent anybody in the parliament, we don't care of anything. You are there, you staying with who, and all these, all guns are given to you. Most of those people, young people called Matianganyor, they are so useless even in fighting. They are so useless. They become robbers in Juba right now. They are the one intimidating people there. They go robbing people and killing people all around. They cannot stand fighting in front line. So they will never do that one. Equatoria need to stand for that one and fight for their land and fight for their people. Those who don't want to talk about equatorial land, those who don't want to talk about equatorial land, and they only want to talk about the unity of all South Sudan, I don't know which South Sudan they are talking about, while your people are dying, are sleeping under the tree, are in the camp. I didn't mention any name here. Equatoria are sleeping under the tree. They are in camps. Some of mention the Madi corridor. They asked Garang, who is dead right now, is no longer there. Can you send your people back to Bor? Our people negotiate with you that we leave this place for fighting. Now we want to come back. Garang turned his back. He did not mention and all this until his life came to kaput. Sorry, death.
Yep.
Now, when it came to the time for the president with his stupid heart, he also said, renege to the same situation. Oh, the Madi people, our county, they are very good. They said, okay, we go for election, a referendum. So when we finish the referendum thing, will be okay. Until that, I said, no. Now, do we need them to continue talking? Do we need to continue talking, or as all Equatorians? Do we need to continue talking about that one? Do we need to still go as stupid Lobong in Torit about when are those people are going to go? Lobong has been in that power for how many times and recently also appointed. Do we need to go and ask a stupid man with a stupid heart again? No. We need to fight. We die, we die. That is all. That is all. Because our word, which is more power, has been thrown under the desk. Nobody wants to listen. So now we need action. When you see some cow start falling, dying, then you start to realize that it's said, oh, we will lose all our cow. Not only your cow, you are going to lose also human being because we are ready to die because of our land. There is nothing need to be said more than that one. You don't need a lot of sentence talking of anything and all this. We are going to fight for our land. You better leave this place, go to your place. You go to your village. This is our ancestral land. If I'm fighting you here, the question is, why are you fighting me here? This is not your village. This is my village. If you just talk a very good word in Madi called Monzi, so, are you Monzi? Are you my friend here? No, you are not my friend. You don't belong here. You leave this place, go away. Equatoria need to be like that one, factually. There is nothing sugarcoating here of saying that we need to unite and all this. So Dinka has been from the very beginning of the 80s when Abel Alier sold out in 1972. The sold out came the humiliation when Lagu came to power. They sabotaged Joseph Lagu to the point that Lagu has to leave power earlier. And the Dinka continue with that. They want to rule. And they enter into the problem with those of Garjuk, Runyang Lopai. I don't need to go to those history. People know about
I
it
will.
and all.
Sorry to interrupt you, Uncle Lemmy, because I remember you told me about something. I want you. We're gonna have a debate on that, or we're gonna have a historical biography. Because you know a lot of
Yeah.
knowledge about this guy Juk when I was there. So I was in to have a specific time in this weekend. Itatigi, وفي brother Silvio, CJ وناس اللي بيعرفوا history تاع Equatoria تتكلموا عن الناس دي لأن we need to revise our Equatorians موضوع ناس اللي تانا heroes تانا Equatorian. Today they're trying to demolish our history by putting ناس عبل اليار ناس منو كده الشخصيات كله جاي من Upper Nile. They don't even have any truth about them. هم كانوا most opposers to heroes بتاعنا Equatoria. لما Equatorian قاعد يفايت كله for separation من شمال for independent عشان يكونوا أفارقة. دينكا كان كله قاعد يجري عشان يكونوا عرب. Today now they want to call themselves South Sudanese. So we have that day. We're gonna have a day to explain all that stuff because طبعا a lot of them they will know. وخاصة اللي ما عجبه خليه يسمع لأنه حقائق دي موجودة. اليوم they wanted to destroy our history. But thank you for reminding me that because أنا last time اتكلمت معاك في الموضوع ده كان.
I'm going to conclude that it's just to mention just very few. Abel Alier is defector. He left Anyanya 1 and ran to Khartoum. So a defector should not
he
be
was
talking.
a bad guy. He was an Arab sympathizer.
Yeah, he's a defector with Nial father. Now Nial pretend to be his father is a defector too. So those people they don't pretend themselves that They know history of South Sudan, and we don't know about it. But at the present time, we don't care what they are talking about. We need to fight for the Equatorian, and the Equatorian need to stand with that point. We follow our old politician, not our old politician. We follow our ancestor, what
Yes,
they did to have Equatoria to remain until today. And that is what we need to press on. And you young guys, you started this forum, and also by starting the point, Equatoria for the Equatoria, Equatorial land is for the Equatorians. And that is the point. You don't need to go to any topic, anything that boring. Those kind of, when you have a business statement with just very few points like that one, even the bank will give you what you are doing for business, because you are not going to talk of nonsense. The bank will keep asking you questions you don't have any answer. Says what? Why only one point? You say yes, I want to do this one. So because I don't know as point A or B, this point just I need to work on it. That means you summon all your energy into one. So Equatoria need to fast as one. One of the things you mentioned in the point is that I want to reiterate also.
yes,
When the locomotive was made here in Europe, in UK in particular, people hate it, and those who make locomotive, they were not million of people. A few people who started that one. Then later, multitude joined them. So multitude cannot lead. A few people that can lead the masses.
exactly.
Doesn't mean that they lead the masses, they open the gateway for the masses to understand that we need to do things in a certain way. That means that the masses will start understanding slowly, through explanation, that they said, okay, what you are talking about is okay. Like what the other gentleman last time I told you, they ambush you with CJ and Didi, and I mentioned to
Oh,
you, which I'm not going to repeat,
yeah,
was
I know,
that
I know, but
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. They don't understand the connotation is that, we can mention many things. We can mention many things and many invention. And today we can see antibiotic and all this. It started with somebody one. He was even injecting himself with antibiotic.
yep,
Now where is him? He's already dead long time ago, Alexander. He did not brought
mhm,
all the masses in order to do that one. He knew that what he did was okay, and he was saying it's going to be okay. Say why? Because he said, I injected myself with it. For how long? For the last 1 year. 1 year. That means it's okay. Until today, we are using antibiotics. So those are kind of things that with your statement you put down, is that is a connotation to understand that
yes.
the rest of things that we are working in this world, it is always start with a group of few people,
Few,
and
not more.
with explanation, the whole masses will start to understand that it's we need to direct our energy in order to achieve these changes for ourselves. Otherwise, we are in problem, especially the Greater Equatoria. We are not talking of any place. It is the
Yes,
Greater Equatoria. That is the only place we need to talk about. And that's what I wanted to contribute. As saying thanks those of Didi, because I was listening to her, DJ, and the rest of the audience, including Oshala,
yep.
might be is down listening or is already gone. And if next time when there is that, you send me, I don't know in which date that it is. So
I know I came
uh,
late, unfortunately. Sorry. I was
no,
at work, even
it's
I
okay.
finished late, but I am right. I was in the office when you guys I opened it up, but
Yeah, that's
I drove back when I put it on. I put it on my cell phone, so it
yeah.
was kind of because I know I was gonna be prolonging, but it's good that you spoke because I was waiting for you and also brother Cosmos. Welcome, and all the others, because I wanted to hear, because I know you are guys, you know what Equatoria means to us, and you
No,
guys,
we have to fight.
yeah, and we have to be radical. There is
And
no shame to be radical.
radical to the point of the Equatoria radicalization.
Yes,
We need to be in that point,
yes.
not to backslide in anything.
Mafi sweet talk.
No deviating from that one. We don't need to say sorry for anybody, anything concerning Equatoria. There is nothing to be sorry about. There is about anything Equatoria. It's a Cosmo. Welcome. I'm going to leave you guys. I'm in
No
office
problem. Thank
almost.
you.
I'm
I
in
mean, you get
office
the link
almost.
now. You got the access to it. Yeah. So you know.
Yeah,
Look at check
almost.
your email.
Yeah, almost closing down. As I
Thank you.
spoke a little bit longer. So
Thank
thank you. You can take me off. I will be listening from behind while closing down
you. Okay.
from the office.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
will get Brother Cosmos to speak. Thank you so much,
Okay.
Absalami. God
Yeah,
bless you, and we'll talk more, inshallah.
thank you.
Your weekend, there we'll have a live show in the afternoon, our time. It'll be earlier, so that way you can be good in evening time.
Yeah. That's, I
Europe.
will see. I'll see the time correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
God
Thank you.
bless. Thank you. Welcome, Brother Cosmos. أنت قاعد تسمعني؟
Yes.
Yeah, تفضل زمن طويل. Yeah, thank you for coming in to put your contribution. إذا سمعت طبعا كلامات أنا كله قبلك صح؟ إذا سمعت all we said.
Yeah, I heard some of them, but I think you are talking the same.
I can explain it to you. Yeah, أنا explain it to you, then you can get into it. Okay, الموضوع اللي كنا بدينا فوقه هو عن leadership based on today بقينا في لقينا opportunist يلعبوا دور بطال. طبعا انت طبعا we're not part of ناس، لكن في واحد ظهر في ناس وتمبارح امبارح ده يوم وتمبارح actually يوم الخميس يوم 30 بتاع نوفمبر. نوفمبر 30 قاعد يتكلم انه هو طلع وانشق من حاجه اسمه ناس، وعمل له حزب جديد، حزب سياسي، حزب بتاعه عنده فكره. قال شنو؟ قال قاعد يتكلم عن جنوب السودان. ونفس الشيء احنا شايفين، احنا الناس اللي مواطنين تاع إيكاتوريا او استوائيه ما متفقين مع احزاب السياسيه اللي قاعدين في حقوق تاع استوائيين، لان ناس استوائيه بقى في حاله حصار واحتلال. احتلال من جهه بتاع وين؟ جهه بتاع على النيل. يا دينكا هسه اكتر واحد مسيطرين على اراضي تاع استوائيه. نما بقى يغيروا اسامي تاع اراضي تاع استوائيه لدرجه نما بقى يقولوا هم دينكا مادي وجبل دينكا. يعني بقى عندهم فوضى بكل وضوح وبكل جراءه كمان بدون خوف. يلا احنا الاستوائيين نلقى واحدين اللي قالوا هم معارضه بيجي بيجاملوا الدينكا على اساس انه ده بس كر. لكن المشكله ما كر، المشكله اكبر من كده. وفي نفس الوقت ترى ذات الاحزاب السياسيه اللي في القال منشق، القال بيقول معارضه، هم انشقوا في بعض لانه كان حبا للسلطه. يعني هسه الدينكا والنوير ورسونا فكره بتاع شنو؟ بتاع احنا بنكون شنو؟ نعمل خناق مع بعض من اجل السلطه. اليوم السلطه بتاع يعني هسه تخيل لادو اسمه قال لاست نيم بتاع كوجاك ده، انت كان قايل انا برسل لك ورقه بتاعه، انت ما محتاج تتكلم عنه اكتر، لكن يوم السبت بنتكلم اكتر عنه. عمك ده قال شنو؟ قال يا اخي هو انشق من سيريلو لانه سيريلو ما عنده رؤيه، وهو كان واحد من الاشخاص اللي كان شغال مع سيريلو all the time. شفت كيف؟ هو شغال مع سيريلو لدرجه لما هو اعتنق افكار سيريلو، لما هو كان بقى خطوه مسؤول في الدبلوماسيه، يعني public relation. هو بيقدر يعمل تغيير، يعني بيقدر يدي الرؤيه بتاع حركه بتاع سيريلو ماشي وين، لكنه فشل. يلا قام بدل ياخذ الفشل ده في نفسه كواحد من الموظفين بتاع سيريلو، وقام قال لا، قال سيريلو يا فاشل وهو زول عنده رؤيه. حس الرؤيه بتاعه قالوا قاعد يحارب لجنوب السودان ولازم يغير الحكومه. والكلام ده كله جاء من وين؟ لانه الشعب الاستوائي اتكلم وقال احنا ذات ما فاضيين لاي شيء في احزاب ده، احنا بس عاوزين تغيير كل النمط بتاع البلد ده. من اوله هو الحركه الشعبيه احنا ما بنعترف به حكومه، ثانيا احنا كمواطنين لكنه ما قدر يتكلم لانه خايف، لانه كانوا يتكلم زي ده طوال الناس بيفهموا انه زول لسه سرق الفكره، لكنه غيروا بطريقه دبلوماسيه. قال شنو؟ قال يا اخي تغيير الاداره بتاع الحركه الشعبيه، انه الحركه الشعبيه فشل في ايضاح او بناء جنوب السودان الى دوله اللي كان الشعب الجنوبي كله مؤمنين به. الشعب الجنوبي ده منو؟ اكثر اغلبيه الشعب الجنوبي هم كله في استوائيه. If you want to talk about 64% and let's go 70%، جنوب السودان كله هو في استوائيه. الباقيين دول كله اتنين اقليم ما بيساوي استوائيه على عدديه بتام ولا عدديه قبائل الموجوده. لكن طبعا this is what they are playing you know. وعمل نفسه هو دكتور يعني عشان الناس يقدر يدوا احترام. I mean, I will show you the paper and I posted in my page so you can read it. Like that complete arrogance، يعني ده بوري complete بيقولوا كبرياء واستهتار للمواطن الجنوبي التعبان في مخيمات، وخاصة الاستوائيين. الجنوبيين اللي لسه قاعدين يقولوا جنوبيين اللي قاعدين يقولوا قال كلنا التعبانين ده، دينكا لسه ما قاعدين يقولوا انه الحركة الشعبية وجين كونسل واس بي ال ام هم الضرر لجنوب السودان كله، لكنهم بيفضلوا يقول لا كير يا غلطان، جين كونسل ده مجرد شنو؟ ده حاجة عادي. انت كان شفت اسا ما في دينكا انا بقول صراحة خليه يزعلوا، لكن انت say كان honest with yourself. انت كان دارس هي بناء دولة جنوب السودان you need to be honest. لكن لانه ما في اي صدق في وسط القبائل الموجودة في على النيل والحركة الشعبية اللي اتبنى من اساس قبلي، ما قدرنا يعترفوا بانه في حقائق. هم كلهم رافضين حقيقة ده لدرجة بقى هم قال شنو؟ قال يا اخي ده بس كير must go، كل شيء بيتغير. what about جين كانسل؟ what about الحركة الشعبية؟ الجيش بتاعه كله متكون من 2 قبيلة نوير ودينكا. الأسلحة كله متيان أنيورا لسه قبل شوية أنكل رامي قاعد يتكلم عنه، وكم أخواننا قاعد يتكلم عنه، حتى أختنا دي يتكلم عنه. متيان أنيورا ده كان جاي من وين؟ ده كان جاي من كل قبائل جنوب السودان؟ ده جاي من قبيلة واحد. ومتيان أنيورا ده لغة، ده مش لغة دينكا. so this thing is all there. يلا الأسوأ إنه إحنا كاستوائيين اللي قالوا متعلمين في وسطنا، إحنا المواطنين is okay، لكن المتعلمين في وسطنا زي زول اللي اسمه لادو كوجاك ده، هو جا طوالي عمل نزاع مع سيريلو، يعني هو اختلف مع سيريلو وطوالي قام شنو؟ استغل سيريلو انه يكون طبعا سيريلو قدام فرصه قدام، لانه زول عمل نفسه PhD طبعا يا كل شيء كل ما يقول دكتور اي زول بيصلي له. يا اسا بقى زول عمك ده دخل جوا هناك قالوا دكتور، لما هو استغل خلاص عرف كل مكانات يعني طرق الكيف سيريلو قاعد يمشي فوقه، طوالي اعلن حاله بقى شنو؟ قائد شنو؟ قائد سياسي وعنده فكره وعنده هو كان وين رؤيته؟ سيريلو طلع قبليه، اليوم هو طلع بقدر يستغل نفس الفكره. يلا قال شنو؟ نتكلم عن، قال حتى الاتفاقيه بتاع جنوب السودان ما يتكلم عن جذور المشكله، ده هو بوينت بتاعه. يلا في ذا سيم تايم قال شنو؟ قالنا انا دارين اطاحه على الحكومه ده. الكلام ده ما جاء منه، الكلام ده جاء من الشعب وجاء مننا نحن Equatorian because we are the people. Equatorial Civil Council احنا قلنا يوم ده ما في حكومه شرعيه في جنوب السودان. احنا قاعد نقول وانا بتكلم كلام ده لافري كاتوريان قاعد يسمع، واي زول تاني اللي قاعد يتكلم كلامات فارغ قاعد يقول انه هم مؤسسي الفكره. Equatoria exit ده it is our idea. We need to exit from حاجه اسمه جنوب السودان. Equatoria they don't believe في government في جنوب السودان. Let it be clear to everyone اللي قاعد يسمع، وخليه يقول كلام ده لافري كاتوريان ده يعمل حاله انتهازي او ده يعمل تارسه وده يستغل كلام ده. Today we see somebody named Ladu Koje قد طلع من سيريلو لأنه شاف already ما في أي طريقة، هو عارف لكنه قد يحاول لأنه ما عنده فكرة. يعني imagine سيريلو خطاه في منصب إنه يقدر يحاول يعمل شنو؟ لعبة سياسية، لكن جوله فشل. فأنا ما داير نكتر، هو فشل يلا قاموا جرى على الفشل ده منه لسيريلو. ونفس الشيء بيطبق حركة ده مع ناس نوير لما كان آيو ما انت متذكر سيريل مين اسمه سيريلو رياك مشار ما اسمه يا اخي تعبان عمل شنو؟ تعبان فشل. تعبان played a role of انتهازية لدرجة انا من دايركتور كان رياك مشار لو ما إيكاتوريان يا سيف ذم. رياك مشار طلع من كونغو في النهاية وصل وين؟ تعبان بقى نائب الثاني بتاع النائب الاول بتاع سلفاكير. بمعنى ثاني this is the same reputation قال نيجو، يعني بقى في إيكاتوريان قالوا متعلمين بقى يكوبي Nuero Dinka, but you look at themselves. Man hum, أساسنا وين؟ لكن لأنه هم ناس عندهم طمع وجهل. وأنا بقول لك أنا ما قاعد نثق في أي جنوبي قاعد يقول عنده PhD. شفتها؟ أحسن الجنوبي اللي قال عنده شهادة ثانوية ده الجنوبي اللي عنده شهادة بتاع PhD. لأنه الجنوبيين ده كله ناس فاشلين اللي قاعد يقول لهم شهادات PhD. لأنه حتى لحد هسه البلد ده كله imagine اقتصاديا فشلنا، إداريا فشلنا، حتى سياسيا فشلنا. ده جنوب السودان اليوم. وده كله ناس لسه قاعدين يطلعوا يا بيمشوا لشمال يا بيمشوا لجنوب. بمعنى انا ما قاصد شمال السودان، انا قاصد يعني بيقولوا هم جوا اداره جنوب السودان، يا بيقول هم شنو، هم تابعين لشنو، المعارضه. ومعارضه ده كله ناس جهله. كانت قلت له كده هسه ورونا، كان نسال كل الناس اللي قاعدين يتكلموا عن السياسه ده، اللي قال لهم سياسيين ده، خليه ورونا اهدافهم شنو، ما هم افكارهم، يعني الفكره بتاعهم يعني لقدام اقتصاديا هم ماشيين وين، يعني فكره تام اقتصاديا لبناء الدوله كيف بيكون. ثانيا امنيا هم جايين يعملوا شنو عشان يكون في امن في جنوب السودان لو هم يوم مسكوا الحكومه. يلا اداريا كيف هم بيقدروا يديروا الدوله، هل هم بيديروها ديمقراطيه ولا ديكتاتوريه ولا شيوعيه ولا حتى ليبراليه. ناس ما عندهم فكره، لكن ناس بس بيمشوا بوهم، بيكذبوا لنا هنا انا قاعد نحارب من اجل الجنوبيين بتاعنا ماتوا كتير. يلا Equatorians اللي قال متعلمين قاعدين يفولو ذا سيم ستيب بتاع انتهازيين. يلا هم بيجيبوا ناس كله ولسه هو خايف يتكلم عن حقوق بتاع إيكواتوريا، لدرجه من إيكواتوريا بيشيلوا مننا بكره ما في إيكواتوريا بيقدر يرجع في ارض ذاك. فانا ما ادري الكتر انا بيجي بختمه بعدين، لكن جو اهيد اهو انت فهمت الفكره بتاعي انا قاعد نتكلم عن شنو. لانه انتهازيين ديل والقاده، لانه في فكره between the revolutionary creators and revolutionary leaders. القاده اللي بيقودوا الحركه الثوريه واللي ناس اللي خلقوا حركه الثوري بمعنى تاني. دي كان تايتل تاعي قبالي. فيتفضل برادر كازموس، انا طولت كتير، سوري about that. فانت عندك فرصه تتكلم والناس قاعدين يسمعوك. شكرا كتير.
Yeah, thank you for giving me this chance to say some of the things that you did say. And also, I say hi to the viewer there. Really have touched the point. Can you hear me well there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you have touched the point. We Equatorians, as we claim, we have Equatorians who are in the government. Those Equatorians in the government, they don't see the suffering of the people of Equatoria. Most of the towns in Equatoria, they were deserted. They were deserted. Now these people are moving in. This is now a Cold War. While they're fighting, they fight using guns to displace the people. And second, they are using Cold War, where they just let these people to get in by using kettles to destroy the crops, so that these people, there's no any other way of surviving. That is where you find most of the people, they were chased through this Cold War, where you cannot put things in the ground so that to germinate, so that it will grow, all can be destroyed. And this is one of the Cold War that the Gen Council of Elder and the regime is using. So our people in the government, where they're saying they are Equatoria, we don't have people there. Those are all puppets. Coming to the place of this guy who just defect from Thomas, Denas Jemaita Kalamgal, Denas Intirajin. These are people who just want to hijack because he exactly learn more the way that how the combat is, or the way that Thomas Rilo has planned with it.
Mm-hmm.
So he just want to take that chance because they're not their groups. They are not fighting for the people. Yeah, they are not fighting for the people. And these people, they are copying also from these people, the Nuers,
Yep.
from the other Paxtons. They are copying it from them. Yeah. And we're using that PhD just because so that people can follow him and so that he can get a chance, so that he can get offer a job like the other people who now offer job, they are with the government. So with Equatorian diaspora, we are not going to endorse that guy.
Correct.
We are not going to endorse that guy. And we want also, we Equatorian, we have to spread to the rest of the Equatorians all over the world, so that not to accept it, that person, or to follow that person. That is one thing. Coming to the occupation,
Yes.
where now they have used different tactics, like this
Oh, let
planning.
me just add something before you say it. Yes, Mangala أنا قريت جريدة في جريدة عملوه في جريدة الوطن اسمه Citizen بعربي جريدة الوطن. قاعد يتكلم قال ريبيكا نيانغدينغ عمل سبونسر مع الحزب الإسلامي في منظمة إسلامية كده، قالوا مساعدة خيرية. قال جايبين دينكا من بور في فيضانات، اتخيل من فيضانات كله جايبينهم وين؟ في إيكاتوريا، في حاجة اسمه شنو ده، اسمه شنو المكان ده بيسموه شنو يا أخي؟ مكان اللي كان مكان خان نسيت اسمه بتاعه، كده ذكرني سيجي عايش فوقه كان منقلة. So قالوا قاعدين في منقلة، جابوهم في منقلة، يلا كمان قاعدين يعملوا ديكتيشن. قال شنو؟ قال خلي governor سنترال إيكواتوريا لازم يفتح لهم حدود. I will get you brother Michael for a second. I'll get you a link. قال خلي يفتح لهم حدود، يعني يفتحوا مكان، يفتح لهم مدارس، مستشفيات، ويفتحوا لهم ويبنوا لهم كمان مكانات سكنية. يعني هم بقى دايرين يديكتيت انهم خلاص بقوا مواطنين تا هناك. مفترض انت كان جاي مهاجر، انت عندك مكان مؤقت صح؟ لكن imagine this is the audacity of Dinka today. They wanted to come to the area. هسه هم بدوا بمنقلة، لانه منقلة طبعا فوق conflict هسه، انت كيف؟ وبعدين لقوا ويك لينك زي ايمانويل منو كده، قال ده او الاسم شنو ده، ايمانويل منو اسمه كده، وقاعد هناك قال governor تا سنترال إيكواتوريا، عينوه طبعا، ده دينكا عينوه. So this thing is a game of occupation بطريقة سياسية، يعني مفلهم لدرجة انه انت كان ما قاعد تفهم سياسة، مفترض this time you need to research about what is politics, because سياسة هو حنكة، هو طريقة كيف تقدر deceive other person عشان تقدر تسيطر عليه. And this is
That's
what's happening. فيا في occupation، فيا اتكلم عن occupation ده، لانه دينكا هسه they are happy. ويلا تلقى في كتورين الجبن اللي قاعدين برا هنا قاعدين embrace دينكا كانه شنو، احنا كلنا. And this is not a hate. We have to be clear with دينكا اللي قاعدين يسمعونا. This is not a hate. We are telling the truth. You
these
guys
people who are saying there's no occupation,
yeah,
they don't see what is exactly happening down there.
correct.
There's already occupation.
Yeah.
And these people, they are just putting an excuse that there's flooding.
Thank you.
These things are there.
Yep.
But with the agenda of the GCE and the regime, which is the Dinka government, this plan was there even during John Gering. John Gering said, let us fight. If we fight, we succeed, Dinka can choose to live anywhere in Southern Sudan.
Imagine.
Now they are taking the place like the strategic place where, like Nimle.
Yep.
Then Kaya is almost gone.
Yeah. Our women have been taken by force.
Kaya is almost gone, and Dinka are there with their kettles, everything. So this is one of the things. And even as I'm talking, these people, the Dinkas that are occupy Kaya, because like Pojulu area, this area is a very good grass, tall grass, and a thick forest. So they come there, and even they rename some of the rivers that we have rivers there within the community, because they take their cattle there and bring from there. They rename in their name. And even I talked with one of my brother there. I say, is that all that you people can wash? Ana bitkalam be rotanta po julu bigulu tab akisum kan people julale ina go bekir basma.
على كلا كده ارتل لهم اديهم مسج قول لهم اسمع انتوا بعدين شباب انا بس نذكرك شباب القاني fight in the ground there
Bizat then as a barrier speaker.
yeah
Kisum,
please اديهم مسج
kisum, tabu gangilo kisum, ipiong. Yung lagate denda kilo jama mendi bagarat kase, angilo kisulo buganiu. Au ko moji kine piong ling. O kilo ko monya kilo moji kine piong moji ko bagarat crawling ata tantara ling. That is a kind of war. Even America, the natives deal with America.
Yep.
There's a different kinds of war. These people, their cattle are drinking there, and you just washing.
Continue, Berutan, continue. أنا تدي مسج قوي لأخواننا ديل اللي لسه reluctant في أمريكا ده خلي ما يكونوا جبنة يكونوا رجال يتيك أكشن لأنه أخواتنا وبناتنا قاعدين يقتلوهم أرتل لهم بروتان لأنه في مسج أنا جايبه من أخواننا التحت هناك إن شاء الله بكرة أنا برسل بخطه في اللايف نتكلم please speak in روتان هسا لأنه زاد دايرين خلي روتان ده يتكلم ما ناس بيجيز قاعدين يتكلم بروتان بدا ناس ناشونال جيوغرافيك ده قاعدين يتكلموا كل يوم في ليك ستيت اتكلم هسا بروتان
ما أنا بتكلم بروتان ده إنه ده حاجة
Holland.
إنه نازل كجوين يلا إندونا نازل كمان جودي بدل لهنا بونس كلام جي Equatorians يلا يكون secret أنا تاس Equatorian هم بيقول قالا منازل جونس meeting بقال كلي أمولا حاجة دي كده فده حاجة أنا كلامته لأكواني ko kisum kata bugeta ngila kisum bugoni piong ingilo kare akilo bagara pona moji kine piong ko kilo keto kipa kilo moju kikine piong lingata ntata akipera hunta jonkise they happen in America. Why people doesn't do that during the Civil War? I mean, or during when the Americans Japi Ajere they were taking lands from the natives. The natives did the same thing. So Tungano Hajarege Hasal Kida went to me. What is the problem? Fa gal whom it hadis bel mududa lakin nas magete exon. Ada kutentu magete exon ke. Hajare mage bada manas ketir. Na parole na paren. Hajade ma fi gal hajade pi. Ana kutama hajade kampi. Data agriculture den. Wolde al kange katulubo gandur den. To my samul hajade. Fade alana inu arifu occupation de magal pi kaya o finimule. Hatta Juwa Central Equatoria hajere biga hasal. Nas mabak der kurju. Those people who resist to go to the camp, they cannot even do anything. Because I kurju, at the end of the day, ya bagarat be turju fogo. And these crops can be destroyed. And what is the so-called government, they have all this information. But because this is the word that they are using to take the Equatorians, the indigenous, from their land to saying as they are calling Equatoria Uganda, that is another word that they are using to say the farmers, the villagers, people who are in the countryside. And people who can afford, now they are coming to Juba. In Juba, there's no job. Now they abandon their areas. And now these people are moving in, taking their lands by cattle. This is one of the things that is, if we Equatorian, we didn't stand together, leave those people who fighting for the power, like the one you mentioned that he defect from Thomas, and now he is announced his own movement. These are people who are not standing with Equatoria. They are just want something for themselves and their families or their immediate families, but not for the Equatoria in general. So we Equatorian, if we didn't open the eyes, the Anyawan Kalas is gone. Kalas Gera entire. So is our generation. How about the next generation? Nakan mais wagamnak tamam. Because we in the diaspora, we Equatorians, we are in very big number. Very big number. If you cannot fight with a gun, what is the fight with the money? Donate. And also just be in groups so that you can donate, make money. And this money can fight the war. Not only the war is everybody has to be in action. There are 3 ways of war, which is you have to be in action, and you have to, second, financial, third, the media. If you have all these things, because media can let the world that there's problem. Like if we have money and we have media, rent from the BBC, even if it is once a week, or like every day, maybe like 1 hour every day, that can make the world know that we have problems. If we have money, we people in diaspora, there's a lot of Equatorians, but everybody is thinking his own family, he support his own family or his immediate family. For how long are you going to support? Then if we collect the money and do something where the world can know that we have problems. If we can subscribe for, if you don't like to pay monthly, you just pay for 1 year. And I'm talking like our DO family who came in 2001, who were very strong, who were very united Equatorians, and we get scattered. Most of them are in Canada. And I saw some of few of my friends are watching. I need them to take this word to our friends from the DO family or D0 family. We have most in Canada and Australia who came in 2001 to America were just like 10 families or 15 families. But the majority of 2001, they're in Canada and Australia. And we were very strong. We have one unity. We solve our problems as a family, not just as tribes, but just as one tribe. And I don't see now where are these Equatorians, which we used to share our ideas together. This is one of the problems that if we didn't come together and face the enemy, don't think that another year, in another 10 years, Equatorial is going to be like this. this name is going to be no more in the country of Southern Sudan, which is now they call SSD, Southern Sudan Dinka, where the national passport you find SSD, the vehicle plates SSD. That is the beginning. This is the beginning. Put another 5 years, 10 years. We are going like this. You are not going to see any, the name Equatora is not going to exist. As we see our brothers who are from Anyawan, they are almost finishing. Now is our time. If we didn't come and stand up, there's nothing called the next generation. If there will be, but the name Equatoria and those tribes are not going to be there. Let us not just worship our brothers who are with the enemy, and because they are happy with their works, feeding their families, then we think that we have people in the government. We don't have people in the government. Those who are traitors. Let me just give you an example. If this is not occupation, they hustle when we hire game. And these people live in high game, those are they are our tantomon. They are plot. 1992. Jenge maajere. Hukumata Jenge. They Roma bulldozer, they destroy Butanazel. People living there, though our tantomon. 1992 up to now. Wogida Salugal white destroyed. These are our place, Gal not. We just bought it. Bought it from where? And these things happened recently, maybe like last week. Udena zegeni, iyal wale du inako, iyal wale du ina wale du inak, asa turju. And we people, we cannot even give any heart to those people when it comes in the money. Then let us support our people who are down there in way of every way of financial. Even if we keep staying here, for how long you're going to support your relatives? Oh, this is a thing, brother. I'm just coming to conclude.
Thank you.
One thing is that do you want to say?
No, I got that genuine question. How long are you gonna support your family? For how long? Ita barak one person, lakini lotu jamatu baatkum, ita butkunu guwa. Dinka gadi amulu, nuwer gadi amulu, lakini gadi amulu besim gabila. Ehna Equatorian, we are many. We can unite and do it more. We are united. Lakini not gonna take unity for granted. That's what I want to say.
Because when the problem of Equatorial like themselves, but when it comes to the money, I even have my friends who are here in the United States. When it comes to the money, in my tribe even.
Don't worry. We got it. Listen.
They are like he even have an issue like he is not working.
Yes, sir.
And this is the kind of people where let the Equatorian down.
Yes, sir.
This is one of the things. So
it's all about time, Uncle. And then
Equatoria need to stand up and build a rebellion. Let me say, for example, if all this let's say Upper Nile, what do you call Shilu or Shoro, they have militia. Okuma into militia.
Yep.
Kir into militia Baraminjes. He has two group of militia by names, different names. Why Equatora? We Equatora, we don't have militia. How are we going to defend our land? And we who are in diaspora, why let us give hands so that to defend our land. And we need the media. So I'm just want to end here, like you, brother Etika, and other brothers who have parums, you who are not standing, those parums not that is because there's one of the parum of Equatoria that is standing against the Equatorial exit. But the one of the Sabata, because I learned something or just I read something from what he said, this also we need to come together and we want to discuss because we have to fight every other way, any other ways that can help. We want to fight in different ways that can help. And if, like Equatorians who are in Canada, they have to group themselves to have conference or general or convention. Equatoria in Australia, they have to do the same. We Equatorian here, we have to do the same. Because with the convention, and when people come there to the convention, money, that box has to be there where people have to do something. For instance, here in the United States, when those people come to the Equatorial Conference or Equatorial Convention, we have to, that is where we get that contribution, and that contribution will be in a big number where we can put in the ways that we want to push our Equatorial exit.
Exactly.
And I just end here, and if there's something that I miss, you can just let me know.
Okay, stay with us. Stay with us. I will ask you. Yeah, because finalizing, I want you to speak too because it's very important. Your message is very powerful and clear. And thank you. أنت كمان أديت a lot of elaboration. أنت وضحت حاجات كتير ل Equatorian brothers and sisters. اللي قاعدين يسمعونا. Remember, this is Uncle Cosmos. He's one of the patriotic Equatorian. That's an Equatorian nationalist. He don't sweet talk nobody. He comes straight forward. ده الناس اللي شافوا وضعت إيكاتوريا ماشي وين. فأي إيكاتوريا لسه داير يبلبس حاله قال يا أخي أنا جنوبيين ده خليهم you wake up because إيكاتوريا بقى جنوب السودان ما موجود. So I want to give also a chance to brother Michael. Michael Tamai?
Yep, أنا معك.
Okay. Brother Michael, I want to give him a chance to speak. لانه هو قبالك قاعد يحاول يدخل في ماسنجر ده الظاهر طبعا عملت just to our audience. I think I messed up. I put because I put too many channels. I put YouTube, I put Messenger. I mean, like I put one of my what do you call profile, Ethical Odysseus. I put Equatoria Free Forum, and I put Equatoria Civilization Council. عشان كده اعمل حاجه ده برجع بقى في ناس ثانيين اللي ما عندهم اكسس كويس طوالي قاعد يبلوك يو الا تمشي ليوتيوب. انا ما في يوتيوب بس انا في فيسبوك. كان انا مشيت في يوتيوب that will be easy for me to speak in YouTube. اي زول بيقدر come and request me لكن اجي اعمل لك بلوك. So اتكلم انا جاي اخدك هنا. let me just do this quick screen عشان تتكلم. Thank you for your coming. انت طبعا سميت انكل هنا ده كوزموس وانكل اوباما سي جي وناس ديدي everyone who came in here. So بكون great. اتفضل اتكلم عندك the free forum. قدم مسج تاعك لاخواننا كله and thank you.
أيوة.
Yeah.
الو إن شاء الله قاعدين تسمعني كويس.
Perfect.
Well, thank you so much, brother. What I have is just like 2 point or 3 points. That's too short. Itar via Itika, Alma Varufone and Esmi Mike. So, but then, my point is, let me thanks your audience. Those brother CJ speak well, and I was following. I was at work, and I couldn't shagal. And then Sister Didi, those people that I witnessed, and then our brother Cookie. But then my message here, brother Itika, and all the audience that here, and for those tomorrow, they will follow up. My message here, we have a right that Itika, the way you coming to this forum to liberate whatever about Equatorians. Brother Dennis was giving you credit. I don't want to go in that deep. He did all, and then I do the same. That I give you credit for that. But then my point here, Mav is all there will give us all tani. The matter good the reality of a nation or agenda bital usura wala bital bet. Even though I have my enemy that Kanu Khawaja, Arabi, wale Munu, wale Denkawe, wale everybody. Okay? Na manana meji kelemen hajat beti khususiyati alinu basil malusurti wala ahli kulli general. But then, excuse me. But then, Mavizol Dereji, give me like angry face, Ejigul, oh, Sahabida, oh, Mike, oh, blah, blah, blah. Hear the truth. Shufta Etika, like now, this rally is going. Shufta, like I watched before yesterday, it's not only yesterday. Those are Denka, what is this called? Denka ruin. You know what I mean? They do their rally, woman be campaign, like we the same Equatorian, but they do in a different way. They put in as a gang getting into trouble. Yeah, Zenas getting Hajimo Denka ruin. When we come here as Equatorian to speak up, and then but then people will get numb face and all this, they don't want to hear about it. Yeah, and quest mao or batal maayana. Shufta kef? So what I try to say, let's continue doing this until tomorrow, Equatorian specifically and the other rest of communities, they will do the same, like what our brother Cookie doing, okay? Yes. And the rest, some of those Gabaila Tani. Shufta kef? Hina Itika, so I will ruin the campaign, now Mashakil and Abejai. Even though some of them in their show they say a race wagif maana. Shufta? Race wagif maana or mavizol igula ajal kida lil race wal hakuma. You see how it is? But then here we are Equatorian. Yan Gabail ka actor fi Junuba Sudan wala fil whatever this. Equatoria was on Equatoria in the beginning. Majority. So when we speak, and then they try to say this and that. Hukuki gibel khata kwes. When Zola al-Mashaf al-Ghaba min Saba Betal Denkada, Ali Nufat, min Matala, min Molong, whatever this brother Hasabu Gibel. Altala inu shalu sila, Darab al-Mahal, Garinu Mashinina, Yamol al-Lakhbata. The Lakhbata Ayo, and then tomorrow the Thomas is going on, and then tomorrow rest of us, even if we are not continuing speaking for our truth. Shufta Kef, Kalina give going, like you were saying last stand radically for Hagag Bitak. Shufta Kef, there's nobody will come and stop me say, hey Mike and this, there Haja fil Betiana or Haja fil Nipsi, that Ana Hasibo, Equatorial never been before in this point. Equatorial Al-Fatah inu Yuna Sudan general. Okay? Sudan ka general. Everybody try to get up Yarv al-Haq bitawsunu. My point here, inu dal besit ana inu kunta derna inu participate, that inu we don't need to stop. There is all over in South Sudan, Gabail del Iyazol Gatikore Pehago.
Yes.
Whatever it is, it's all about your right. We
Yep.
don't have not anything that against you if you're speaking for your right. Why I say this, Lano, they speaking openly and they don't shy with it. And what about us, Equatorian Gabayala Linu Akhtar min South Sudan? So they my point here, brother. And let's continue and do this. And as long tomorrow Equatorian will feel that yes, Akhwanin et Kalamu Ketir, I don't want to go after them and all that. They finish all that talk that I was trying to grab it, but then I will give you thank and for your forum or in all this group that are forming this forum. So thank you for giving me this moment, brother.
شكرا. انا بس قبل ما تنتهي انا نقول لك شيء. طب انت تعرف روتان صح؟
روتان بعرف روتان.
اوكي جود. انا داير كريت ادي لاخواننا تا ايست. اوكي.
لا I have a broken روتان يا brother.
ما مشكلة. اسمع، ما انا ذات الليست انت احسن مني. انا هسه حقي انا ودرتها، لا بعرف ايست لا ويست لا سنترال، وانا ملخبط من كل الجهات ده. لكن ده نقول لك شيء ما مشكلة. اسمع ما تخجل، في ناس بيفهم. هسه انا في وضع ما في خجل بقى. دي بقى serious situation brother. شفت انت كان لهجه بتاعك مكسر. I'm telling you، حتى كان انت كلمت مع خواجه قلت الدكارس، انت سمعت في مثل قال شنو؟ قال في واحد بارياوي قال شنو؟ قال مستر كواجه، طبعا عربيه لسك، قال مستر كواجه the car is litigation not to regulation let tomorrow كوبري. so عمك ده لسك فوق you know. so خواجه بقى يفتش ديكشنري عشان يعرف الطريقه ده وين. what the hell happened. so at least انت speak. في ناس بيترجموه بالنهايه، المهم يفهم انه عربيه لسك not to regulation let tomorrow كوبري. كوبري ده المهم بكره بيجي you know.
It's true, no problem.
yeah. so speak.
ما إنه كلاتي أنا ما متهم ذاتهم في جبال هنا. If you remember, couple months ago, when this remember when this couple group of Dinkabor went to my mountains. Why not? I have a right to say 2-3 words. All right? Because somebody already come to my red line. You know what I mean? I have a right.
عشان كده عندك تسبيك لاخواننا، اسبيك لهم بروتان حتى لو مكسر، وريم قول لهم في ابطال قاعدين fight for the land. ما تفايت for the ذهب، ما تفايت for زول اسمه منو دالاسا قاعدين يجيبوه كل يوم بقى نعم بقى بيجيبوه في فيسبوك. زول الخاين بتاع إيكاتوريا كله بتاع ايست إيكاتوريا هسه قاعد يلخبط اخواننا تا ايست عشان يقتلوا بعضهم كلام minerals. لازم إيكاتوريا يكون عندهم dignity. دينكا يا جاب لنا مشاكل ده. احنا إيكاتوريان we are bigger than that. خلي ما زول يجيبينا بكلام فارغ. احنا عندنا ما عندنا تاريخ. شفت هسه كان جابوا ايست عنده تاريخ لما بيقدر يوصل الناس كان warriors. they know how to fight. they know how even هم rebelled the European Belgium. في واحد انا لقيت فرنسا تعرف فرنسي كده انه قال انه ترى بلجيوم لما كان دخلوا يعني كان ما جي حتى ايست تا إيكاتوريا they would not be كان بلجيوم اخذ بلد ده. يعني هم دخلوا بطريقه تا ايست لانهم شافوا بقى ما في طريقه من ويست، هم دخلوا من ايست. okay? ف that's why I want you to speak to them in return. تقول لهم اسمع اخوانا قاعدين fight for the land كده وقفوا تجروا ورا leaders، اجروا ورا ارض بتاعكم واخوانكم قاعدين يحاربوا من اجل حقيقه. this is what we want. Equatora is everything to us. خلي جنوب السودان ينتهي. وريم بروتان حتى لو مكسر. المهم في مسج انا جايين نجيبه بكره من اخواننا بتاع تهد هناك، لكن اديهم بروتان ده حتى لو مكسر. and I appreciate you. thank you. ادي لهم بروتان. thank you.
Yeah, thank you again, brother. Logo ziko anit gola laikoi. You know, also the forum in Facebook. I know, you know, azika ni ganta jurum. All right. Ronkanyu nomito nuge shika locho izegerza. Lakin ja aga kichinet elitichiga jurum olchikerenchi ngumtiko is a English chatikire. So maga lazim kichinet eletu jurum mo woyu gondodo abuna aga in kachinele modo avu ejang So anta wala laiko lokie ita malufi nasi ubatal. Shukran lekum. Inshallah loze chigola ofokozos jurum baba. That's it, bro.
شكرا. لا انت عملت كثير
I don't
brother.
know, man. They gonna
لا
laugh
انت
too
عملت
much.
كثير. trust me كلامك ده قوي. لان ليه؟ انت قاعد تتكلم من قلب، انت قاعد تقول لهم خليهم يقيفوا. ده ما حاجه ايزي. انا عارف انت قلت انت ما بتعرف كله، لكن at least you speak better than me. انا ما بعرف.
Thank you. I guess
انا
I did.
I'm honored by what you said. وده very courageous. وخلي الناس اللي بيتكلم روتان better than us خليهم ياخذوا كلام ده. قاعد نتكلم with our heart. You know, yeah. لأنه موضوع ده بقى صعب. Equatoria is in the risk. إذا كان في east ولا central or western, Equatoria belong to us. Don't think it's a joke. It's really our land. Yani our brother took his time. Imagine our brother Michael, even if he's working, he will come and take his time to speak, because especially when we talk about Equatoria. So anyone from east listening to our brother Michael, and you know the language perfectly, understand what he mean. He mean it from the heart. That's not something to be laughed at. That's something to be concerned. إنه أخوك اللي ما بيعرف لغة كتير لكن قدر يتكلم. أنا حقيقة أنا ودرت النهاية أنا بعرف عربي إنجليزي، لكن المهم I really appreciate you brother for your speak and your courageous speak. and خلي إن شاء الله Equatorian كله you understand. You know this is what we are fighting for. الموضوع ما leadership. الموضوع هو our land and people. بكره انت بتكون leader. anyone can be leader. ما محتاجين نكون leader. لانه شنو هدف تاني ارض. لانه بكره عندنا جنريشن جايين ورانا. خلاص وقت تانا قاعد يفوت. اجدادنا فاتوا. يعني تخيل الثمانينات اليوم ناس كله بقى ما فيشين بقى في 2000 هسه بقى بس عدد بسيط. بقى كله بقى خلاص بقى يمشي بعصايات. يا تاني بقى بكرسي بحديد. you know like ده بوريك انه ناس وصل لمرحله because they we have to plan for the future. and for you speaking this moment, this is a history making. لأنت أديت message لأخواننا ده و everybody are listening اللي بيعرف روتان كويس. please understand what my brother said. أنا ما بعرف روتان but please help us لأنه we are fighting for our people. we are fighting for you, me and the generation اللي جايين ورانا. this is all we want from you. إن ما دارين دهب منك ما دارين تشكرنا. we don't care إذا خدتنا ذاتهم leader. then we don't care. you know ما في ناس مننا هنا عنده PhD. we don't even give a damn about PhD. you know PhD ده هسه طلعنا مضحكة في جنوب السودان. ناس ماسكين بلد ده كله قاعدين يخلونا مسخرة. PhD كله they put us into a joke. لما خواجات بقيت حقال شوف ناس عنده PhD ما قاعدين run the country. لا economically لا militarily لا secure. anything is messed up. so please Equatorians, let's fight for our land and the hell with South Sudan. South Sudan is over. It's dead. let's take it clear to our head. Thank you, brother Michael. I really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's sell him the family Katir, and we will talk definitely later.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless.
Cheers.
Bye. All right. That was brother Michael. I really appreciate. Anyone wanted to add something? CJ, I think we're gonna finalize it. Sister Didi, thank you for also your time. CJ, also I know Kaman time bitakum anamar. It's 2:30 in US time. Even it's my time right now. It's 2:30 in the morning. Brother Cosmos, in that 2:30, come on. Hello. I think it's 2:30 maybe in his time because طبعا in America is midnight already. It's past midnight. Anyone in Central Eastern is midnight. إلا ناس في East Coast ممكن يكون شوية لسه قبل midnight couple of hours from now. فأنا بدي anyone wanted to speak before to finalize his final words so I can finalize my word at the end from all of you guys. هل يبدأ يتكلم? Anyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
أنا بس داير أقول شنو. أنا داير أقول لإيكواتوريانس إنه we have been saying this thing on and on. We just like the only thing that we need to do is like to start doing action. We need to show.
Yes.
Just like you mentioned earlier, Gali, these people are radical. We also sorry, you said that we need to be radical. I think that's what you said, right? So yeah, like we really need to do, because kida we're losing big time. Like we see like Jama del Kulu, they migrated into Equatoria. And then they're telling you one thing, Gali unity, but then their actions are, showing you another by their actions. يلا كمان you see even زي ناس كبار بتاعهم they حتى they are raised بتاعهم ده زي ناس كير ناس منو they're not living in their country like Kir is not living in Warap. I don't understand why Kir is having a house in living in he lives in Juba and also in Yei, like if it's like he wants to, like, if he doesn't want to live in Juba, he lives in Yei. I don't know why, which is really very shameful, the same as John Garang. These people are all just tools, really. How could you just move from your own village, your own state, and then go and make a home in somebody's region, say, hey, in somebody's village? How? It's really so shameful, say. Like, Equatorians, we need to really come together. Like, we need to agree. We need to come in agreement. And all I want to say is just we need to agree and we need to put actions. There's no need, like, those people that are hypocrites acting like, like they're coming in to, like, criticize us, and then at the end of the day you're running to do the same thing that we're doing. Like, the only thing that we need to do is just come together. Let's put hands together and get with the actions, because all you're doing is just like you just being a stumbling block really to your people, Equatorians. You don't want people to move on. You don't want Equatoria to find solution. You're happy with people dying while you're just enjoying. I don't know who's employing you or who's like who's behind the scene that is making you to do what you're doing, which is not helping really. All you need to do is just man up or woman up, and let's get this thing done. And this is all I want to say, and thank you for having me here. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Etika, and thank everybody. I thank everybody that is here and everybody that is listening.
Oh, you're welcome.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Didi, for
Yeah.
your courageousness and speaking out. And I wanted to remind our brothers and sisters from Greater Equatoria. This is our sister Didi. She have no any reason for her to come and speak out, but she care about Equatoria so much. And she's the daughter of Equatoria. And I know how your ancestors are proud of you. Ali Ghadr Dunya, they're proud of you because when you
Thank
speak,
you.
and this is not just a talk, this is something from the bottom of my heart, and we feel it because we don't talk just for the sake of talk. البين اللي أجدادنا قاعدين يشوفونا ما خلانا نحن نتكلم. They force something within our spirit to speak out. That Equatoria belong to us, that we need to fight for it with no matter how. The same thing like Israelis لما وقفوا ضد European. لما European Hitler قتل millions of them. Millions. وعالم كله اتفرج. إسرائيليين بكوا. قال يا رب وينك؟ لكن أرواح أجدادهم خلاهم يفايت هارد عشان يرجعوا في أرض إسرائيل. وهسه اليوم إسرائيل بقى قوة اللي ما في أوروبي بيلعب فوقهم ولا عربي ولا أي زول تاني. Today Israel become a most formidable nation. لدرجة بيقدر يخترعوا حاجات يقدر حتى لما العرب بقى يعمل معهم سلام. So what I want to say is I'm really proud of you, my sister, because when you speak from your heart and it shows the spirit of our ancestors and anyone who's here in the forum. Our ancestors speak out. فأنا بشكر ناس حتى لو ما بتعرف روتان كتير ما مشكلة. أنا ذاته قاعد نحاول. أنا بس بعرف باندا وحاجات المهم جيمباي whatever المهم كلامات تانية كده بس بعرفه لكن ده كلامات بسيط سلامات بس. لكن I'm proud that I'm a Equatorian and I come from all the sides east west central ده كله عائلة بتاعي because أنا مختلط من كل الجهات ده and I'm proud of it إن كان من جهة يومس ولا جهة يبيس and there is nothing shame about it. Equatoria means a lot to us and we will fight until we get Equatoria حتى لو إحنا ما دخلنا خطينا كورونا في Equatoria لكن I know we're gonna put our feet in there. Trust me, we will. Dinka have to go back to their home wherever they come from. Equatoria must take their land. إحنا خلاص fed up with this lies of calling liberation to جنوب السودان. ما في liberation. This is abuse. This is occupation. Liberation ما بيكون بطريقة قبيلة واحدة رجي to occupy the land. فأنا بشكرك sister وأنا بgive CJ and then brother Cosmos the final words and then from there I will finalize my word and I really appreciate you because you guys are heroes. Who everyone already watch us, already follow us, they are the true heroes. لأنه في ناس تحت هناك قاعدين يسمعونا. يعني حاجة اللي قاعد يديني الشجاعة قاعد make me continue to fight for us and to fight as an Equatorian because في أخواننا قاعدين يسمعونا تحت هناك. وإن شاء الله بكرة في مسج أنا بنجيبه من أخواننا اللي بيخلي everybody اللي بيعرف روتان proud. وعليك الله أنت اللي بتعرف روتان ترجمه because we are fighting for our land. إحنا ما قاعدين fight for position, ما قاعدين fight for SPLM ولا جنوب السودان. We are fighting for our land. So let Equatorian know that. Equatoria mean they are our fatherland بتاعنا. It's our sacred land. They are Jerusalem بتاعنا. And we will die for it because مستقبل تاعنا هناك. إحنا بكرة نقدر نرفع راس أجدادنا ل1000 سنة. Thank you. فاتفضل سي جي. سوري أنا أخذت وقتك. اتفضل.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you would. No, it's no problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys, one more time for this opportunity. Well, I'm totally broken heart. As Equatorian, I'm broken hearts. It looks like we're more moving ahead, Equatoria, I know for those who are behind the lines, who are in the theater, in the war theater, in the Equatoria that have turned into a fire, to hunt us down, to burn us. I know, I'm proud of you guys. I know where you are. That situations I've ever lived it. As a child, we went through all these hard times. And I'm proud of all those friends of ours, our colleagues, who have just come in courageously to express their feelings and the right of Equatorians. And that, we should stand as one people, firm before any tyranny, any oppressors, such as the one we're looking at. It looks like we're in dangerous situations, guys. For those who are outside here, all over the world, please, that would have been you, guys. That would have been one of us who's in the street, who's start going around, having no chance of life, sometimes giving himself up, committing suicide for such kind of situations where they are. Do you know why those who are in, or those who have taken their lives, why do they do that? It is because of our weakness out here. If we can stand together, we would have make a difference. We wouldn't have give those people that chance. Imagine years goes quickly, very quick. So we need to catch up, guys. In order to catch up, please let us share this video. Let us share everything that we are now talking, your brothers. Listen to all these words that have come out today. It is from the bottom of our hearts that we have spoken it. It is for you guys, so that you could stand. Somebody who have entered your house, start abusing you. Will you be silent? Please, let us not make what those Westerners are talking about. That the other tribes, those other tribes, they are weak. We are not weak. Now we are in a war. Everybody, wherever you are, home, you need to be prepared. Don't wait to be slaughtered like a chicken. Never wait. Stand for yourselves. It is time now. Now, there's one thing that I have to say and add it up. We are not any longer interested in the so-called capital. This capital should go. There is already 3 capitals in that country. Equatoria was once a capital of Equatoria. As well, we need Bahr el Ghazal to be a capital of its own, as well as Upper Niles. We need 3 capitals to stand. We are not any longer interested in also called capital, Juba. Yeah, because it is the one that brought us the disaster. So we need everybody to go to his respective area. And we will do it if every one of us take his position. We, the outside, in exiles. We should know the pain of those who are in. It is our pain. So let's stand together. I urge you, to join us in this call that Equatoria must be for Equatorians. That's our land. We will stand for it by all means possible, as did our founding fathers, the generations of our ancestors before us stand. We should also stand. This is a genuine right that we are fighting for. It is nothing other than sacrifices. If it needs sacrifice, then we should be there for it. So be courageous, guys. You behind the lines, you who are holding our lands, never give up. I understand you're under the trees, but tell the small children that we are with them. You have people outside. They will come to our rescue. Please tell them that. Encourage them. I know, moms, you who have gone through hard times, rape, abuse, and all that. We're with you guys. We're with you. We'll stand with you. We will always speak. Soon enough, we're going to make it in actions. I say it's our sister and all our brothers down here. Thank you, gentlemen, and God bless you. All right. God be with you, and let us stand wherever we are in Jesus Christ. I urge you to stand for your right, because nobody should be deprived of his homes, the mother. Nobody, mothers should be abused.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, CJ. Brother Cosmos, Tamano.
I
أيوة اتفضل. You can finalize your final word. إن شاء الله يوم السبت ده إنه بنيجي نعمل أنا put some questions and then I'll bring you. بكون إن شاء الله that you, CJ, Didi, and all the others, including Auntie Patricia. She was supposed to come and speak, but وبيجي إن شاء الله يوم السبت بيكون good time كده تيجي تتكلموا عشان نقدر elaborate. أنا put some question for you guys, for everyone. So شكرا لك. أدي your final word ومسج تاك ل our Equatorian brothers and sisters اللي قاعدين يسمعونا هسه. Thank you.
Yeah, what I just want to say, or just repeating it, is let us join hands from both sides, ladies and men. Because I see ladies are really coming together more than men, what I can see. So it is good that they also give us encouragement, but let us also join hands, brothers, because this is one of your part. If we join hand here, it means it's like you are down there fighting. You fight with the money. As I've said before, that fighting has a different ways, mostly financial and action, and media becoming the third. So we need to come together, and that's what I just precise about it. Let us come together. And like, if it doesn't work in that way, let us make it like in states. Let us grouping. And I just want to put it like, if you're coming, if you can work like the way that I'm saying, you come with the agenda that how the financial situations has to be contributed in what different, in what ways. Because some of the people, they may not know the place, even though they have that heart to put the money, but they don't know where to start. So this is one of the things that you may bring up in your next meeting. And I know I saw few of our people, they also may carry like people I saw few of my friends who are watching also in Canada. They may also take these messages to other friends, and they may also grouping there. So this is one of the things. These people, they are coming worse than the Arab. And if you can compare, Arab would be better than these people. Arab didn't do to us like what these people are doing. Because those people who are with the GCE, these people were with the Arab, and they copy it the way that Arab didn't even do to the Southerners. They copy in the very worst way, because that hidden agenda where it was with the Gereng or with their generals of Dinka, now they succeed because they have the gun and they are the government. But believe me or not, these people are cowards. These people are cowards. When we are fighting in Kenya, the Dinka open them. We don't have border with Nuer. Nuer in the other side of the Dinka. Dinka are the ones who open the pens. And where some people of Equatora are sleeping. But look our bravery and our unity. When one of the Lotuke, his name is Uplang, I think he's in Canada. Just with his essence, Equatoria were burned. Our pens was burning. Some people voluntary, and some people were in the war. And Dinka are watching until one of them was killed in the front. We were saying, you Dinka, if you want to join, we don't care. You Dinka and where we don't care. 7-day war. Why I'm saying this, because they have a gun. The government's theirs. And our people down there in the bush, because they don't have guns. Our generals who they were in that title, they didn't take guns like the people like the Dinka. Take the guns from the government and give to their people. That is there, they are proud. They will say they are brave, but they were not brave. Even I have some of my friends from Pojulu. They will say, even during the liberation, these Dinkas are coward. The war was for Equatorian and Nuer. But now where? Now they are boasting because they have guns. And they use what even the Jalaba didn't do to us. Where did Jalaba brought bulldozers and then destroy a community? That community exists there for how many years? From 90s. And you claim that is yours? And where is the government? There's no government there.
Exactly.
That is a government only for one tribe. And those people who are doing is one tribe. They destroy that community to take that place so that they can build their high-rise homes or apartments. This is very painful. So this is my word that goes to the Equatorians, and let us just spread this word. And as I have mentioned, you just bring it in your next meeting so that what modalities that this contribution, because some people, as I said, they don't know exactly how or where they can put the money.
That's true.
Yeah, even me, from the first I didn't know, but when I talked to you, that's why you refer me to Omi.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
So I think many people didn't know. Yeah. And we want to also talk to our brothers, like, I don't see him like, I call him brother, black brother. He's in Canada. Those are people also who has who can also bring people together. Yeah.
We look forward. Anyone that speak for Equatoria, fight for Equatoria, he's our brother. الموضوع ده ما موضوع بتاع competition ولا موضوع بتاع leadership. موضوع ده for our land. زي انت شفته كويس هنا how we are standing up. You know, والكويس and I'm really honored and I call you my uncle. You are like somebody that I always like can أي في شيء one day I'll look up to you because تعرف احنا young generation اللي تربينا برا I feel sad. يعني انا ما بعرف بلد كويس. انت بتعرف روتان حتى تكلمت كبيرك ده بروتان ده it was powerful. انا عجي ما بعرف يعني تخيل وصلنا للمرحله ده it hurts. Some people think like ان الناس اللي ما بيعرف روتان ده خلاص ان ما دايرين روتان. It's not that. It's just we could not comprehend because the condition اللي خلانا نقع في المرحله ده. But I really I'm so proud of you. انت عملت المسج بتاعك لاخواننا وكويس انت اديتهم لهم. Everybody will get to speak Rutan is good. We need them to hear. وإن إن شاء الله باسم مسيح باسم أرض تاعنا Equatoria أرض أجدادنا we will fight and gain our language عشان language Equatoria يكون powerful. Equatoria is bigger than who we are. You know? So I appreciate you. وشكرا لك أنت كمان قاعد to support us because we are fighting for our land. We're not fighting for a name. لا اسم لا بوزيشن لا كلمات الفارق. هسه بقى اي زول بقى داير يعزم حاله PhD holder. كلام ده بقى لدرجه نمن make us sick. خوينا من ضحكوا فوقنا قال يا اخي الناس انه PhD نمن بقى شحادين. That's a shame. احسن زول يكون يعمل زباله whatever يشيل زباله في garbage يقول at least ده زول شغال زبال at least ناس بيحترموه. لكن PhD وانت ما قاعد run the country that's big shame. يا هسه كله بيجيز هناك ماسكينه National Geographic. That's what I call them. You know? So they are National Geographic to the point اللي فضحونا. نعم بيجوا بيجيبوهم نعم الخواجة بيجوا بيعمل interpretation. قال زول جاري عريان لأنه this is the culture. مرة جاري عريان لأنه this is how they think. يا إلهي. المهم.
You know, Etika, just let me just cut you. Let me put this.
Yes, اتفضل.
These people, we for another 50 years, even we are gone, this country will remain like that. With the petroleum that they have, nothing will develop there.
Action, yeah.
But if we Equatorian, even though we don't have minerals, we will be the better country, the better people, which and with the better rules where, and we can develop even more faster than these people who have resources like their petroleum. They will do nothing.
Exactly.
Yakinna goginna God became. Yakinna amalna sawari. They bigger. They think and this is now their town. These people they come just because our people have like Delakin, Mahalata Gawa, Matain. They come and enjoy there, then they go. These will never develop. They will never develop. Imagine get a look. We have River Nile, the longest river in the world.
Yep.
And people are buying water. Where's the development? If this Nile river, one Nile, there should be a water in every house and take the bills. That is the development. Every house, even Mufrukan into Moyo, into Hamam Bedus. When? The money that American gave to them, they swallow it. To give their water to every house, they swallow it. And the longest river in the world, where you don't need rain. Ya ke jibuleta kon tamate min Uganda, ge jibuleta kon tamate min Kenya, and you have the river. We cannot live with these people. Basically, because we Equatorial, when I unite our people who are supposed to be like those heroes, the heroes are gone. The heroes are dead. So we are left with these coward people who now is stick with the regime.
But we are the voice. Don't worry about them because heroes is not needed. What needed is the truth. And that's also the haq, you know. So you speaking, I'm speaking, and guess what? Hasa, trust me. يوم تا مظاهرات ده في ناس ما عارفين what we did. في حاجات جاي. بس time will tell. أنا قاعد نقول لك وقت قاعد يحكم. خليهم يقعدوا يفكروا يعملوا زي ما عاوزين. اللي ماشي في غلط وبكره هيبكي. لكن اللي ماشي في الحق وهيقف معانا. فأنا بشكر ناس اللي وقفوا معانا. Equatoria is gonna separate. They want it or not, it's gonna happen. Dinka, Nuer, whatever they want to think about, they need to figure out where they are. Nuer, they betrayed Equatoria, and when Equatorian joined them, في النهاية Equatorian لقى تاب. Equatorian لقى شكله في أراضي بتاعهم. اليوم Equatoria قاعد يسافر because Ayo. Let us be clear. Ayo وزع حرب في Equatoria. ما يكذبوا لنا يقول يا أخي ده كان حرب ده يحاربوا عشان يجيبوا حقوق لكل الجنوبيين. Today Ayo playing this game. حتى لما استخدموا الشلوك استخدموا ناس بحر الغزال. بحر الغزال ما معروف ذات مصيرهم وين. المهم بحر الغزال لسه واقفين مجمدين كانوا قاعدين يشكلوا بعض هناك. المهم ده game بتاع شنو بتاع Ayo. لكن for us Equatorian the people decided. احنا الشعب اخذنا قرار ما في حاجة اسمه Ayo تاني. And let me tell you this. الوقت قاعد يحقق. الوقت قاعد يدق. بدنا نوري شيء في حاجة يحصل إن شاء الله السنة الجاي. و thank God عندنا رئيس جديد جاي في أمريكا. It's gonna help us a lot. We don't care about the old president. لأنه إحنا منتظرين من وقت ده قاعدين نصلي لربنا وربنا حققه. Equatoria must separate. Equatoria must stand firm. إحنا يا نورة أفريقيا لكن إحنا لازم نقف بنفسنا. نكون الدولة وخلي مجانين ده اللي قاعدين يفكروا هم يا القبيلة الوحيدة العظمة هم هيقعدوا في الآخرة. So I thank you brother for you speaking out. Equatoria is standing up. وانا بشكرك انت كلمت بروتان قبل الاخوانا ده خليهم يفهموا كويس. وبكره جاي دي مسج من اخوانا القاعدين fight for the land. ومسج ده هيكون ل everyone حتى يكون في يوتيوب. كانت في يوتيوب بس go to بيقول شنو يا اخي. Hold on. Let me say Marcus Aurelius Narcissus. This is the name of the guy I put there. Account. Okay. So anyone in YouTube كان يتكاد يشوف YouTube share it in Marcus Aurelius Narcissus. That way بيكون أفضل عشان تقدر to speak out. Anyone can speak out there. So المهم بس لكن نشكرك كتير brother. أنا بأخذ time بتاعك لكن يوم السبت نجي نتكلم أكتر. كيف؟ المهم أنت كان الاسم ده يا Marcus Aurelius Narcissus. This is the name of the YouTube page. Subscribe and then join it and you get more stuff in there. Video تانين about African revolution whatever and Equatorian revolution. المهم فوقه هناك. Marcus Aurelius هنا ده قاعد يتكلم more actually about African issues, about Equatoria, about our leaders and all that stuff. So أنا بشكركم كتير وأنا بشكرك brother Cosmos for your time. It was really an honor. You spoke a lot. فيوم السبت إن شاء الله بنجي تاني نتكلم عن الموضوع ده. موضوع بتاع leadership لأنه في struggle. So أنا بختمه بكلام تاعي at the finale. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, guys. I want to say thank you for everyone who watching us and giving me the time to speak. It is an honor. لدرجة أخذت وقت تاعكم القاعدين في Europe. I want to say thank you. القاعدين في أفريقيا. I want to say thank you. القاعدين في أمريكا كمان. I want to say thank you. It's an honor. شايفين موضوع بتاعنا clear. أراضي Equatoria is falling apart. In the same time عندنا قادة استوائيين اللي حبهم سلطة. They want to only lead based on the status. أهدافهم يوروا حالهم هم عندهم عظمة. بيتكبروا قدامنا. In Australia. Thank you. Bin Lasu, yes. I really want to say thank you, Bin Lasu, for speaking out. You have some good words you spoke. You know, you spoke a lot. I read some of your points. Very powerful. Inshallah, next time can أنا خطيت link. Please come in and speak your point because أنا عاوزين نسمع أي واحد مننا. وزي قبلك أخونا Cosmos and CJ and everybody said أخواتنا خاصة هنا Cosmos said أخواتنا قاعد يتكلموا أكتر. يعني هم واضحين. لأنه الوضع بتاعنا بقى صعب لدرجة أن بناتنا بقى يتكلموا بقى يكوركوا يا جماعة انتوا وين يا رجال؟ فshame for the men of Equatoria to be silent. كان يجروا ورا مصالح. اللي شفت أخواننا قبلك. I'm so proud of them who came in this forum, you know, from all background. Brother Cosmos, Brother Michael, Brother Uncle Remy, CJ, even Brother Okuki and Sister Didi. All of those guys came up and spoke. Even few other, I forgot their name. المهم جو اتكلموا وspoke. فإحنا لازم نتكلم عن حقائق بتاعنا. الوضع بتاع Equatoria is in a final stage. Equatoria must not sit down and keep playing around Russian roulette. Right now في ناس دين يلعبوا دور بقى دين يقولوا هم يا سياسيين. بقى بيستغلوا استوائيين لدرجة كأنه إحنا جوك. بقول لا إني قادة صحيحين وده كلام فارغ. اتخيل عشان كده قلت قبلك في واحد بيكرييت a revolutionary program. بيعمل حاجة برنامج. يلا واحد تاني بيجي بيقعد معاه وبيشتغل معاه عشان لما بيجي يلقى خلاص فهم الفكرة بيجي يعمل نفسه هو ذاته أفضل من الكرييتر أو الخالق الفكرة. This is what exactly happened with Nas and the new guy named Ladu Kojak, whatever his name is. Kojak عاوز hijack, you know, the program بتاع Cirillo. I'm not a Cirillo guy, but shamefully the guy who pretend to be a Cirillo supporter, انت كيف بتسuport a leader كأنت ما عندك اي ايمان به؟ ما ده ياو بالسؤال اللي بيسأل نفسه. هسه انا قاعد نسأل لاي Equatorian اللي قاعد يسuport Cirillo. Do you support him because you like him, or because you know him, or because he has a vision? You gotta ask that question to yourself. I don't have to I don't matter نسمع اي answer منك, لكن you have to answer this to yourself. لأنه اليوم this guy have proven something. اللي اسمه لادو كوجاك last name بتاعه ده. This guy عامل نفسه دكتور. هو كان مع سيريلو قاعد معه في منظمة بتاعه ليه بدوره قاعد يعمل نفسه هو شنو public relation. Imagine, you know what is public relation in the West? Public relation is the most powerful a barnamij or like program that you can actually facilitate to the point that you can actually expand the idea to the other side اللي ما بيعرف idea ده. بمعنى تاني هسه هو قال شنو كمان politically هو like a diplomat. He play a diplomatic and political strategist. بمعنى تاني هو مفترض يوزع الفكرة السياسية في وسط أوروبيين إنه what is أهداف بتاع ناس للمجتمع الإيكواتوريان أو المجتمع الأوروبي إنه ناس عنده أهدافه شنو. لكن زول سقط. He failed to bring that idea to the West. Then instead of taking that failure, he wanted to blame Cirillo. قال Cirillo ما عنده رؤية. Look at the coward. Now he want to come up and say إحنا منظمة جديد اسمها شنو Democratic Resistance Movement. Imagine Democratic Resistance Movement. بمعنى تنو نفسه هو قال شنو هو بقى مقاومة ديمقراطية, you know, حركة ديمقراطية whatever. But it's really ridiculous because انت كنت مع جروب ده وانت ما قدرت تعمل شيء. انا بعرف انه اي زول لما ينجح في حاجة لما يخارج من المكان ده. هسه في امريكا هنا عندنا في امريكا في ناس اشتغلوا قبل بيقول لهم former secretary او former advisor. كانوا advisor فاشل ما في زول ده بيعتبره عشان يكون. imagine كنت لاحظت في انت امريكي هنا الناس اللي قاعدين في امريكا anybody who lived in America they don't pick up people who are former advisors who are failures. They pick up the former advisors who are actually able to qualify to advise the president into greater achievement. يعني أصلا بقول لك like for example who there is one guy Kissinger. During the time of Kissinger, he even proved to be the most formidable advisor and formidable secretary of state at that time. وزول ده أصلا ما عنده أي يعني هو عنده جنسية أمريكية لكنه ما أصلا مولود في أمريكا. But the guy was a formidable opponent to every intellectuals في US diplomatic arena. هو كان قدر يلعب دور كبير لما خلى أمريكان بقى in the power. هو قدر يلعب في أفغانستان African issues بتاع كونغو, مشكلة بتاع إيران مع أمريكا, مشكلة بتاع Israel with Arabs. Like this guy was so deep into the politics لدرجة لما احترمه. But today we see somebody بيجي بيقول أنا كان مع زول ده, لكن بيجي يطلع منه يلا بيطلع زول فاشل ذاته ما قادر حتى يرفع اسم بتاع سيريلو ولا قادر يرفع اسم بتاع واحد كانوا حركة شعبية. هسه حركة شعبية حركة فاشلة, معظمهم جروا. أنا قلت لك ده فيران البنوتو من مركب كلهم بقى قالوا شنو؟ قال احنا ذاته ما كان جزء من المركب ده, احنا بس فيران قلنا قالنا نخبي حالنا عشان نقدر نلقى هجرة. This is exactly what it is, which is shameful. That's exactly what they're doing. They failed us. They embarrassed us. يلا قالوا سياسيين هم ناس عندهم الفكرة والknowledge about South Sudan issues. يلا تلقى واحد هناك بقى desperate لما بقى يرتون لك روتان دينكا هناك whatever روتان شنو قال عشان يتكلم شنو, قال يا أخي كلنا تعبانين. Listen, انتوا قاعدين تقولوا جين كونسل is not part of SPLM وجين كونسل حاجة كلام فارغ, لكن جين كونسل is the same element اللي قاعد build حاجة اسمه دينكانيزم في جنوب السودان باسم تا SPLM. أبل الير is the same guy. I could call him a mentor بمعنى زول اللي بنى جون جارين عشان يكون القائد الأكبر في الحركة السياسية اليوم بيسموه حركة شعبية جنوب السودان. وده كان ما حركة شعبية, ده كان حركة ثورية ذاته, ما ثورية بالحقيقة, كان حركة تمردية عشان يقدر يبني القوة اليوم بقى يسيطر على الجنوبيين باسم تا دينكا. Today Dinka are very comfortable with this. ده ما كراهية, ده حقيقة. المشكلة Dinka they don't want to accept that, and Equatorians the cowards اللي لسه يجاملوا قال لا ما تقول كلام ده سخن. اسمع, انت تقعد في المطبخ تتكلم كلام ده, ما كل راجل يتكلم في واضح. اختك قاعدين يغتصبوه يا جماعه, امك قاعدين يقتلوه, قاعدين يغتصبوه قدامك, انت بتسكت. shame on you. انا شفنا Arab when they see an Israeli kill a father or brother قلت لك ده جهاد لحد نهايه. هو مستعد يستشهد, هو قال الحياه ده حياه باطل والموت حقا. ده كلام هم يعرفوها على طريقة العربية بطريقة بتاعهم قاعدين يؤمنوا بها, وفعلا هم قدروا. اليوم عرب قاعد يخوف حتى أمريكا بقى يحاول. لما أنه دخلنا في جيش في حروبات العراق يعني يقول لنا قال don't get to the point اللي أنت بتستفز الكالتشر بتاع العرب ده, يعني ده أنت تحترمهم ما بتسلمهم بيدين. imagine لما بقى يدونا كتاب عشان يقول لك تقرأ الكتاب ده لما تمشي للعرب ما تسلموا بيدين الشمال. imagine يدين الشمال ما تسلموا. طبعا الامريكان they don't care. انا في ناس سلموا بيدين الشمال is like not an insult, لكن في دول عربيه ما تاخد يدك الشمال له. يعني بيجي يدونا توجيه على انه احنا ما نعمل اي غلط اللي بيجي بيدمر وضع امريكا مع عرب دين. This is how they think, because they fear us, they fear the Arabs because عرب عندهم مبادئ. لكن افريقيا كان شاف زول ابيض طوالي بيحضنه يقول لي يا سيدو. today دينجا جروا ورا خواجات قالوا يا اخي انها مسيحيين. اليوم انت شايف هسه بقى واقفين مع الشمال مع عرب, قالنا عرب واحنا اخوان. حتى لما نم ندخلوا حالهم في جامعه عربيه اوروبيين خلاص they gave up on them because European they found out these guys are liars. These guys they don't even talk the truth. They said we are fighting for South Sudan, we were fighting against Islam. Today they found out a lot of Dinkas are part of the Islamic organization. لما بيقولوا هم عرب في شمال السودان احنا جعليين. These games have been played centuries. ناس البعوم كله يا هناك. حتى أبل الير is the same guy who betrayed Equatorians اللي قاعدين fight for pan-African ideology عشان يكونوا دولة براو من شمال السودان, because Equatorian never believed إنهم part of شمال. لكن still Equatorian المورسين الخايفين الجبانين اللي قال هم عاملين حالهم مهذبين. إذا بتكون مهذب لزول اللي قاعد يشتمك ده حاجة ما بيدخل في العقل. لكن إيكواتوريا قد ما هو جبان في ما كلهم. أنا قلت إيكواتوريا اللي قالوا متعلمين، الظاهر تعليم في وسط إيكواتوريا اللي قالوا متعلمين الآخر تعليم أوروبي ولا تعليم عربي طلعوا أجبن الأشخاص، لأنه كل ما يوم يكونوا متعلمين كل ما يوم قاعدين يسell themselves cheap. قال لي لا ما نتكلم كلام ده لأنه كلام ده بيجرح. أصلا جرحوني مع اغتصاب، جرحوني مع قتل، جرحوني مع شتيمة. قال تمام من هنا أنت من يوغندا، ده تقول لي تاني في شتيمة أكتر من كده؟ في شتيمة في أكتر جرح من كده؟ So for you Equatorians who are still selling yourself cheap to embrace people who don't even want to look at you as a brother, you are an idiot, just to tell you the truth. لأنه زول غبي ودايما بيجري ورا حاجة اللي ما صح. الكلب يريد خنقه زي ما قال العرب. فthat's exactly what it is. فأنا ما جاي أكتر هنا. المهم يوم السبت we will talk, we bring all the brothers and sisters, and I hope Auntie Patricia will be with us. Brother Cosmos, CJ, Didi, and Asuntawa, and also I forgot the name of the other brother, Ukuki. كانوا بيقدر يجي كمان بيكون كويس، لأن عاوزين نجي نتكلم في مواضيع خاص. طبعا أكوكي عنده history، وكمان أنكل أوباما. I want to say thank you so much Uncle Remy. Remy, you spoke a lot about Equatorian things. أنا كنت قبل أقدر نسألك تتكلم بروتان لكن ما مشكلة. we need to speak a lot about our homeland. فأنا بشكر أخواننا وأخواتنا الإيكواتوريان، وبليز إنتوا قاعدين تسمعونا ده share it to our Equatorian brothers. أي زول إيكواتوريان قاعد يسمعنا هنا share it to Equatorian brothers اللي قاعدين في هنا ده بيقولوا شنو ده فيسبوك أو ماسنجر أو واتساب، because إحنا عاوزين everyone to get this message. وإن شاء الله بكرة أنا بجيب فيديو بتاع صوتيا أخواننا الناس اللي قاعدين يحاربوا من أجل الأرض هناك our warriors. they're gonna speak to us in the message very important to everyone, to every Equatorian اللي قاعدين speak out. وإحنا عاوزين دعمكم لأخواننا عشان نغير وضع إيكواتوريا. because remember those guys are not there. like أنا قلت لك بعدين في واحد صاحبي I know him later I found out because أنا كنت قاعد نسأل عنه كتير. This guy I talked to him. I never met him but I talked to him a lot. He's one of the warriors اللي شغالين هناك and he fight for the land. Recently I found he got killed. He got killed yesterday. I mean not yesterday but Thursday. I mean not Thursday, I mean I say what do you call it? Tuesday he got killed. قتلوه في Tuesday and then ادوني خبر بتاع موت بتاعه. it was heartbreaking. I remember I thought like اسمع اسم ده ما غريب عني. أنا كنت قاعد نفكر قلت زول ده اسم ده ما غريب عني لأن اتكلمت معه حتى أنا سمعت صوته حتى هو كان قاعد يشجعني كمان. إحنا نتكلم هنا في outside عشان نشجعهم وندي كل إيكواتوريا البرة يجيب معانا. فالظاهر هو واحد من الشهداء بتاعنا تا إيكواتوريا اللي قتلوه يوم الثلاثاء. they shot him dead in the scene, you know. عمل لهم ambush. ده واحد من إيكواتوريان لأنه هسه بقى the Jing Council عندهم plan عشان occupy Central Equatorial lands. في minerals دي جو هناك بقدر take over. وأنا قاعد نقول كلام ده لأنه في حاجة مهم جدا. Central Equatoria ما معناته بس ده مكان بتاع معارك بقى موزع. اوكي انت كان في ويست ايست او ويسترن. وان شاء الله بكره انا بجيب لكم اصوات اخواننا اللي قاعدين شاكل كلهم من جهات اثنين، جهات ايست اند ويست. وقاعد نوريك شباب ده كله عيال صغار 18 لفوق. الولد الكتالو ده هو كابتن يعني عمره زينا، هو في نص الثلاثينات بتاعه. قتلوا. أنا مذكر لأنه كان ويا أكتر واحد اللي قاعد يكونكت مي with the leaders. فللأسف هو مات وضحى حياته في حرب ده، فحاجة محزن. لكن أنا بس نقول لإيكواتوريانز بليز ما تقيفوا باسم تاع حزب، أقيفوا باسم تاع أرض بتاعكم واخوانكم قاعدين يموتوا. الناس اللي قاعدين يموتوا ما عشان حزب، قاعدين يموتوا عشان ارض وعشانكم. انت قاعد تسمع هسه اي زول قاعد يسمع الكلام ده they are fighting for you guys, trust me. لانه حتى هم gave up on the idea جنوب السودان، لكنهم قاعدين يسألوا هل إيكاتوريا قاعدين think about us until we spoke. هم بقوا فخورين، قال شكرا لكم انتوا قاعدين ترفعوا راسنا فوق. You know, some of them, and I'll tell you, most of them are working under NAS, but they're fighting for the land. Just understand that word. They're fighting for the land. They're not fighting for privilege or power or position. فأنتوا كان فيكم تربحوا، تقدر تساعدوهم عشان يربحوا الحرب، يلقوا أراضي إيكواتوريا free. Trust me. بكرة الشكر بيرجع لكم، ما بيرجع لي أنا ولا anybody else، حتى لا سيريلو ولا anybody، but أرض بتاع إيكواتوريا. Please stand for Equatoria right now, because Equatoria is falling apart because of our lack of action. And this is not about, زي قبلك أخونا ده قال contribute. You don't have to contribute for me, contribute for them. وإن شاء الله مسج ده بكرة أنا بوريكم لو تسمع من leader بتاعنا ذاته اللي قاعد يتكلم، اللي قاعد يفايت، اللي عارفين يوم بتاعهم ممكن بكرة يكون، وقال له بخلي مسج. أنا قلت له make sure مسج بتاعك يكون both east and western عشان everybody from east and western understand إحنا واقفين وين. It's for Equatoria, not for one tribe, not for one region, but Equatoria, because we are the greater Equatoria. Please, my brothers and sisters, got this mahona, our land is everything to us. When I come to you here, I don't speak for my region, because أنا الحمد لله أنا بشكر أنا ملخبط من كل الجهات and I'm proud of it. في ناس عملوا دعايات، حتى أميرة المجنونة داك عمل دعايات قال أنا ملخبط. المهم ما بهم أنا ملخبط مع الدينكا. They don't even know where I come from, because they don't even know my mom, my dad, anyone. But I'm proud I'm Equatorian, and I'm thankful to be Equatorian. Today I'm standing up for Equatoria, and I'm mixed with East, West, and Central. Just wanted you to know that clearly. East and West and Central. And that's why I will fight for it. Like لو أدوني يوم نقدر take my life fighting for Equatoria, and I will die for it, I will not be afraid. Because أنا ما موضوع بتاع power ولا اسم بتاع ethic or this is that. Everybody know it. Let them just know that. لكن في يوم أنا لما أكون كان دولة بتاعنا أرض بتاع إيكواتوريا بقى دولة، I just want to be a farmer لو ربنا ادانا. لكن أهم شيء نحن focus on Equatoria. So please guys, don't think about power and position, because كلام ده فارغ. It destroys us. إحنا young generation بقينا تعبانين. I lived all my life in foreign countries. It breaks my heart. أنا عندي أهل تانيين اللي لخبطهم مع خواجات وأوروبيين. They don't even know. Today I feel like broken. أنا قاعد هنا قاعد feel like أنا صحيح برجع أرضي تاني. أنا ما بعرف حتى اللغة. يعني بلقى أخواني هنا لما قاعد نجيف نتكلم عن الحق بقى يكونوا ضدنا، بقى بيشتمونا. قال أنت منو ذاته؟ Who are you? Imagine that. I don't know what to say, brothers. It really breaks my heart. So please help us stand for Equatoria. Not for me. أنا ما عندي أي شيء. I'm nobody. Because one day I will disappear from history, of the page of history. أنا بختفي من تاريخ نهائيا. Because أنا ما محتاج عشان زول يعرفني أنا منو. لكن please remember إننا قاعدين fight for Equatoria عشان أطفال الجايين ورانا. أنا ما عندي أي جنة، ما عندي أي wife، ما عندي أي kid. But listen, for the people الجايين ورانا. أطفالك عندك جنة. Look at your face, the face of your child. تقدر تشوف جناك يكون مهاجر حياته كله، اللي بيقول أنا أسترالي، أنا أمريكي، أنا بريطاني، أنا فنلندي whatever. Come on, shame on you. جانا حتى ما بيعرف لغة الروتان تاع بلد تاعه. يا أنا واحد منهم. I don't even know my homeland. لا بعرف east لا west ولا central languages. مفترض أنا بعرف هسه. أنا كان بكون bilingual. Unfortunately, I don't. لكن بعرف لغة الخواجات ولغة العرب. It's very shameful and sad for me. I feel ashamed. لكن انتوا فيكم to break that shame لما نحن نجيف سوا كأخوان وأخوات. وأنا بشكر everyone اللي قاعد يجيف معانا. Those who support us. Those who give up. They give their time and effort to help. الموضوع ده ما سلطة ولا ده زعامة. الموضوع ده هو إيكاتوريا. God bless you guys. المهم أنا بتكلم أكتر later لما نكتر. فمشاكلنا كتير. لكن please Equatorians fight for Equatoria. خلي المعرسين يلعبوا دور السياسة وعمل نفسهم هم أكتر ناس متعلمين ومفكرين. لكن صدقني الناس ده كله جهلة. حتى ربنا قاعد يفضحهم. Imagine حتى المصرية بس نقول لكم joke on this thing. المصرية تمسخر في الجنوبيين لما جابوه في الفيديو بتاع الجنوبيين. انت مذكر everybody know what the video was. المصرية اتمسخر في الجنوبيين بتاعنا اللي قالهم سياسيين مفكرين مبدعين whatever. المصرية استهتر قال بقى يتمسخر في الأسئلة اللي قاعدين يدوا والفكرة اللي قاعدين يدوا. So please guys let's not be a funny jokes. So أنا بديكم كلام ده. ربنا يكون معاكم. ف Equatoria, fight for your land. Don't fight for Janub Sudan. Let Janubini fight for their own self and let Equatoria fight for them. God bless you. المهم نشوفكم next Saturday. وبكرة ده أنا كان لقيت الفويس مسج بتاع أخوانا ده أنا بخطه لايف وأنا بجي بعمل comment at the end. المهم الناس اللي بيعرفوا روتان they can understand what they're saying. Thank you and God bless. أنا هاخد مزيكا after this and thank you. Anything CJ? I think Didi left.
Well, that's enough.
Okay,
me,
thank you. So yeah,
what I will say is just only long live Equatoria today and tomorrow.
Thank you.
GOE Records. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Yeah. Banana kala. Na 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 na. Anina wahi. Anina sawa. Oh yeah. Anina Equatoria. Nasawa. Anina Equatoria. Beled wahid. Anina Equatoria. Anehna. Anina Equatoria. Oh yeah. Kanita miniambio. Kanita mintori. Weleta min Juba, yeah. Anina Equatoria. Keresia sama gesi manena. Yeah. We strong, we stand together. Yeah. Kanihna gulu wahi. Equatoria biraba. Riyal bilwa pijama. Asan belet na biraba. So give us pen, don't give us guns. Give us Ibanagule. Anina Equatoria. Nasawa. Anina Equatoria. Beled wahid. Anina Equatoria. Anehna. Anina Equatoria. Oh yeah. Kanita Zande. Kanita Mai. Au kukuye, Anina Equatoria. Kelene na hibonyo fusina. Kebelia kede maferiganina. Salam wa sakhafa, behaja derino hasan bele na biraba. Arif ma bisaido. So give us pen, don't give us guns. Give us Ibanagule. Anina Equatoria. Nasawa. Anina Equatoria. Beled wahid. Anina Equatoria. Anehna. Anina Equatoria.
Nihna kulu sawa jama. So mapel fanan ngala. I love my people, and I'm the voice.
Acholi ya buka ya baka, Equatoria balanda bari. Kaku wake ni kuku Lango lugoya Azame tokosa mundo Nyambara morobe made Mundare Nakalaka Otumo pare makojudo Lubara bungaya lobe Lolo tokosa
Mundo
Nare
Anakulu nasi sawa Mavi hata bigesi manena Siasa mabigesi manena Anena wahe
Well, thank you guys for your time, for your kind coming in here. So expect me tomorrow when I get the video from our brothers, the warriors. When they speak out, they speak in Rutan. So أي زول بيعرف روتان خليه جاهز يسمع كلام ده، واللي بيعرف روتان كويس خليه يترجم لأخواننا اللي بيكلم روتان. فأنا بشكركم كتير، ربنا يكون معاكم. And thank you so much. God bless you guys and have a good night or good evening, good afternoon. And let the revolution continue. Equatoria rise, Equatoria forever. Our Equatoria, our land, our people, our power. God bless you guys. Bye.